Nah, yeah, we I can see this shit. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, bring your ass on in here. God damn it.
Uh,
I'm trying to get his ass in here. It's my turn now. It's my
Come on
turn.
with
Let's
it.
go.
Come on with it. Let go.
tag
Let's go.
it. Come on.
Let go. I'm listening. Hello?
Now, as a 42,
What's that?
43 year old man, you can't
Go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You never never once answered the question. You should be
What
winning.
question?
So why talk about a nigga's down coming and all this shit, niggas sniffing powder and what it's a good joke, huh? It's a good joke.
It is a good joke.
A
I
nigga
didn't
can
even know
stoop
he
that
snort
low.
about him.
A nigga can stoop that, and niggas didn't know that you live with your mom at first till you said it, right?
I told him. Yeah,
You
I
see how
told him.
this shit can work, man? Come on, man.
But get what? Well, they
You
can
gotta
say I
grow up,
live with him,
man.
and I told them, listen to them, checkmate. They can tell
God
me. I told
damn.
them I live with my mama, right? I told them I live with my mama. But the one beautiful thing about it, if I can go wherever I need to go to, as long as I can show that my name is on that bitch, what they talking about? What they talking about?
It's
And they
certain,
still live with your
I
mama?
thought it's certain
What they
shit
talking
that
about? They ain't talking
you
about
won't
shit.
do.
They ain't talking
I
about
thought
shit.
it's
Know
certain
what I'm
shit
trying to
that
tell you?
you wouldn't
I
do,
said,
man.
but if I could, I said if I could, when they
I'm
look
talking
me
about
up,
nigga like as far as how far you go and shit. You know what?
man, talking
You
about a nigga sniffing powder. If he talked
man,
about it
you
on here,
talking
that shit
about
ain't no
sniffing
secret.
powder, you talking about not helping with his homework and all this. Yeah, you be
No,
going, man.
hold
Come
on.
on,
See, that
man.
what I keep. So like what you just simply heard Dreadhead say. I don't know
I
if you
didn't
heard
hear
about this
shit.
TV show. Listen, I don't know if you heard about it. It used to be a TV show. Are you smarter than a fifth grade? A nigga telling you when he say, "Yeah, I ain't graduate," you know what I'm saying? Da da da. A simple joke is saying, "Man, so you trying to you ain't even smarter than a fifth grader? You gonna have to. You can't even help your goddamn children. They goddamn fifth grade homework." One of the greatest comebacks ever. He said, "Nah, but that's why I pay a goddamn tutor to do it." I said, "You goddamn right. That's what you're supposed to do." I said, "That's what you're supposed to do." I said, "That's commendable. That's what you're supposed to do." But it was a joke. It was a joke. It wasn't nothing to try to I done stoop low. That ain't no stooping low. That same way we talking about I done saying something paper about his goddamn kid or something.
Who said
And
that?
only
Who
time I
said
ever
that?
brought up
You
that kid
lying.
situation,
Who
C
said
Green.
that?
C Green said.
See, that's the argument I be having with C Green, man.
I ain't never said nothing about that man kid until that time he said something about my grandma. When you feed that shit about my grandmama with Darren Stingler, I said something about the child then. You ready to fight. But beside that, I ain't never said nothing about that man child, man.
Man, hey, on the outside looking in, Pee Wee be getting 2 grade, right? I'm gonna get his ass up here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get this motherfucker. Hey, only thing he gotta do is, man, go ahead with that bullshit. Keep it moving. But this nigga go in the like, man, what the fuck?
But I didn't say nothing
God,
about the kid. Y'all know I ain't saying nothing about the man kid. I
oh,
don't even know
I
why
ain't
you.
nah. I was basically saying, nigga, hell, paper should have it where you cleaned it up real well and said it was a good joke. Nigga, come on, man, fuck out of here. You know what the fuck you be doing. I be
Hey, but
peeping what you do,
checkmate,
Pee Wee.
checkmate, you
Yes,
gotta
sir.
understand, man.
So,
All of them were cool, right?
Yeah,
So where did it go left?
Pee Wee.
Nah.
Pee Wee,
Pee Wee.
how they
Pee
gonna
Wee
go
showed
left
his
with Pee Wee?
Pee Wee showed his goddamn hand. You can't tell this nigga nothing
Showing
from
their
copying
hand
on the
how?
phone
I'm
Listen to
saying,
me.
and
y'all went
When
out
you
to eat,
trying to
y'all went
tell,
to the
listen
club.
to me, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. We don't went out see Mississippi. Man, we had a great time at the club. Like he said, he ain't asked me for a goddamn thing. Straight up. We talked on the phone, and even when he was talking about the situation, nigga, the only reason why we was at the club and I told him like, and I had a little shot. It was because like what he had to said, like true enough. Sometimes we all think that everybody think the same. Tricky yo,
Yes, sir.
if you have an issue, I know you got two different households, right? So say both of them motherfuckers acting up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you go get your number, find something to fuck on right quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Tricky O,
That's me.
That's
Tricky
me
O,
too. No,
that's
that's all I'm
hey.
saying. That's me too. So if a motherfucker
So
cutting
how
up
did
on
all
me,
this start though?
listen to me. All what stuff.
Let me tell you how it started. This nigga get on
You and
here and
C Green
clown
and
niggas
Exquisite. Fuck it.
talking about that he ain't on no blood pressure medicine. He ain't on. This nigga
I didn't
clearly
even
got he
know
got
C Green was on
he
blood pressure medicine. I don't know
nigga.
nothing about
What
C
I
Green
said,
being on blood pressure
nigga. I
medicine.
didn't say nothing about him being on blood pressure medicine. You got sugar. Your ass got sugar, nigga. Cause you
He
be
got no
forgetting like
sugar.
a motherfucker, man. Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
You
Let's say
ain't.
this. Let's say this. When
Uh,
I'm talking, Tony C was asking me where I take my goddamn what you call me? Where I take my goddamn physical at. I said, yeah,
yeah.
I can go to goddamn Concentra. I ain't on no high blood pressure medicine. Knock on
You
wood.
got
I ain't on
sugar
no.
symptoms. What I'm saying is you got sugar symptoms, nigga.
Okay. All right.
It's
What's
like
the symptoms?
a nigga that's on like I watched, somebody say it, like one of my partners, he like that. He just, when they sugar be high as hell, they say any goddamn thing. And you don't realize you
Oh,
saying it, nigga.
I say
Yeah,
because I said I'm not on. I ain't on
I'm gonna
blood pressure
explain.
medicine. What is
I
wrong
explain.
with that?
Let me
Go ahead.
explain. It ain't the
All right.
blood
Go ahead.
pressure medicine, man. It's sugar. Like I meant sugar, nigga. You will sit
So
up here and you'll tell a nigga not to hate. But then you will bring up nigga like, "Hey, man, what type of time you on when you talking about nigga?
I'm
You say
listening.
you had a little man, the shit he was talking about was C Green. Man, if the nigga got on here and said it, man, ain't no telling
What?
this man white looking nigga, man. Come on, man, what type of
No,
time you
that's what I'm
on,
saying.
nigga?
His wife don't listen. His wife don't listen to this shit.
Man, you don't know that shit.
Well, get what? Now, the only person I ever known about who wife listened to this shit was Tony C. I ain't never heard nobody else on here say, "Yeah, my wife be listening." I know. Right, that's why I'm like, oh, if goddamn, now I ain't no hater. I ain't gonna do no sucker shit, man. Me and Tony C were at war at one time, and it ain't even worth going into
Yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He about to do it again. He about to do it
No, I
again.
didn't. No,
Goddamn it.
I didn't.
This
No, I went.
shit. He
No, I
already
went.
got yourself.
No, I think I'm catching myself. It ain't. I'm gonna say when Tony C was asking me about my wife and all this shit and are we really married and all this shit, they didn't care if my wife listened. So what are we talking about?
Man, cause you will get up on here and talk about how you used to
No,
fuck hoes and you had this little, you showed a little, man,
exactly.
you be showing
I'm the
pictures and
only one
shit
who do
every
that.
goddamn day.
I'm the
Yes,
only one who do that. Shit, no, you
yes.
think that's a lie? That's a
Go ahead
damn
and hate
lie.
again. Go ahead and hate again. Who did it?
I said I ain't the only one,
Uh,
but again, if a nigga sitting here telling you, my girl, no, I got goddamn girl pictures in my phone. My girl ain't tripping about that. Get what she know? She know I ain't fucking with him now. It ain't shit to talk about. Me and her, we ain't got no secrets.
I fuck with you, but you just, man, it's like
No,
this nigga
you
be
trying to
kind of
paint a
just like
picture.
you.
You trying to
Yeah,
paint a
man,
picture that
just
ain't
like you
true.
paint a picture, man. You
You
what,
trying to paint a
nigga?
picture that ain't true though. I
Man,
paint
it
true
ain't just
pictures.
me, nigga. It's not me, nigga. It's
Okay, see,
Zoe
listen to
shit.
me.
What's the
Okay,
name
Zoe,
shit, man?
think
Everybody
about this.
seeing this crazy
Think about
shit, man.
this. Think about this. Zoe, he probably a little biased. Like he said, I was whooping his ass in domino. I can't stand me, so it just kind of went up from there. You know, I,
Cam,
Zoe and his, just
Cam,
think about this.
Cam the trucker.
Cam, where he at? What
He
Cam say
seen
he
it.
saw?
He
What he
seen it.
seen? What he
Man,
seen?
come on, man.
That working
Simp
with
seen
Melly
it.
Mel.
Simp
Hold on,
just
that
don't want to get into shit. Melly
no,
Mel
Cam,
seen
my
it.
nigga. Hold on,
Yeah,
Cam, my nigga. I fuck with Melly Mel.
Bro, talking
They can talk to
about this
me.
shit with
They can talk to me about anything. So with the shit with
yeah,
Kobe,
yeah. There you go.
nigga, if a nigga think I ain't never said nothing to Kobe, especially when we were saying stuff back and forth with each other, the shit that I called him capping on and talked about him capping on, that's why I'm like, what y'all talking about? Cause y'all didn't even mention it yet. I heard Sip re-hit his ass with it one more time. But again, what I'm gonna have to do, tell y'all, if I'm telling you every day, I don't fuck with that motherfucker like that, like, yeah, we playing poker, what that mean? But if I'm telling you one thing and you started telling me another, what I'm supposed to tell you? If I tell you, no, I never did fuck that man like that, no, hell no, I didn't. If I'm telling you that straight up on the internet that I never did, and I gave you examples, and you instead of telling me I did, what I'm gonna
Whoa,
tell
hey,
you?
people, he came on here early and said, y'all still be on the phone. He came on here early and said this.
Yeah, we probably was on the phone before.
See,
But hey,
Ah,
get what you got to think about this.
ah,
Lord,
Listen
ah.
to me. You got to know this. You got to. What was it about? Was it about some poker?
man, you can't
Was
make
it?
this a
Was
TV
it
show,
about?
man. God
Hold on,
damn,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Let me tell you something.
Shit.
Was it about some poker? Was it about when he was trying to FaceTime and show me this shit about whatever y'all was talking about earlier about his what he had on what he was locked up with his charges? He was trying to show me that, or was it about that shit when they were trying to tell us and they were kicking him off and I had his money, but they not kicked him off the goddamn YouTube. Man, what was it about?
Tricky O, you here?
Shit,
Let,
Silk.
let, let me let, let me paint a picture for you, man.
He going to court
Let me
and Silk.
Go ahead,
see what I
Picasso.
mean. This
Picasso.
the Pee Wee
Y'all
show.
can hear me?
Okay,
Nobody
go
can
ahead.
talk, man.
Go ahead.
Nobody
No,
can talk.
go ahead, Chipmate. Go ahead, Chipmate.
Yeah. And you gonna fuck my train of thought up. Fuck it. Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry. I
Come
forgot.
right here, man.
I forgot you a little thick. My bad.
Look, dick. What the fuck are we? Man,
Whoa.
what?
Hey, yo. Hey,
Oh, yep.
yo.
I'm sorry.
Nigga,
Maybe y'all
blood
don't.
high.
Man,
I'm
look,
sorry.
hey,
See what
Y'all don't know
I
that.
mean?
Y'all don't know that terminology. I'm
what you
sorry.
saying, Pee Wee?
He's a little.
Yeah.
Y'all may want to look that up when the motherfucker call you thick, or they need to say what they need to say thick headed.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't need. It don't matter.
Yeah,
No,
put
you don't have
that
to say
in.
thick headed. You don't have to say thick headed. All you gotta do is say, "Boy, you're
I'm not
thick."
calling another man
Hey,
thick.
alright,
Oh,
alright,
okay.
alright.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it now. I got it. It
That's the
came back.
definition.
I had Tony shit mom. It came back to me. You hear me now? So, with that being said, when this nigga go as low as talking about a nigga sleeping on the floor and all this crazy dumb shit, man.
Wow.
I'm talking to Trickio, goddammit. What the fuck? How in the fuck are we allowing this shit? Cause T Green got kids and a wife. Pee Wee, nigga, he just got him. Nigga, like, what the fuck? It's no comparison, man. He's supposed to be winning, right?
Right?
He should have
They
never
wanna-
failed in life, nigga. Never. It's just Pee
I
Wee.
can't say that.
He got the ultimate, man. What, man? He got the ups on T Green so goddamn bad, man. It don't make no sense, man. Come on, man. He ain't got no kids. He stay at home. He ain't got to pay no rent. Man, come on. What the fuck are we talking about?
Right? Now, if you put,
He ain't got no. Now. This was his choice. Now he said it was his choice, but he ain't got no kids calling him daddy. I need this. Daddy, I need that. He ain't got none of that. So man, how can we allow a nigga to talk about a nigga? Man, we don't know what the fuck that nigga was going
What
through.
your
What him and his wife was going through.
really Chipmate?
Zero. Fuck you mean?
Oh, okay.
Come on with it.
I just.
Come on.
What they got to do with the
What
thing?
for? Yeah, come on with
What
it.
they got to do with the thing?
Nah,
No, I said
nah.
you said zero. So
Nah.
okay.
Yeah. 18 years, goddammit. 2 kids. One about to be 18 tomorrow. Come on with it. Huh?
Oh yeah, congratulations! Tell me happy birthday.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, come on. Man, shit. What my
Well,
rent call, man? You don't have to
oh, you
for the
said I
road.
ain't have to pay rent. You said I ain't have
Yeah,
to pay
you
no.
damn
You said
right.
I ain't got to pay rent.
You damn right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
uh,
The difference between me and you, I went and bought a goddamn truck. I ain't leased no truck. I put all the work in the truck, right? Huh? I ain't had to call Cola and say, Cola, help me out. Let's talk about it. Yeah.
you happy?
I ain't seen nobody else. You damn
You
right
happy?
I am.
That's all I'm thinking about it, man.
So why the fuck would you talk about a nigga sleep? Why you keep bringing a nigga sleeping on the goddamn floor for, man? Come on,
Cause
man.
I can. I can't.
Man. That's
What
weird.
I'm saying is, get what? Okay,
That's
here it is. What I was trying to show him was an example, right? Of something like you kept saying that we talked about. We talked about it, right? But
Yep.
until today, y'all never heard me talking about it, really, right? You don't heard me
Man,
talking about
that's a
other niggas.
goddamn lie. You don't
No,
talk,
you heard me talking about. I ain't never
you
said
don't
it
talk
to
about
him.
that particular situation on the live.
Okay,
More
on
than
the
one.
live, I talked about. Okay, more than one. Okay, cool. I'm with that. I talked about that particular situation on the live more than once. Did you ever hear Kobe saying it?
Hey, he
That
nigga
mean
don't
I
know how
didn't
to
tell
clap.
him.
These
No,
niggas don't
that
know how
mean
to
I
clap
didn't
back.
tell him. That mean I
They don't
didn't
know how
tell
to
him.
clap back,
That's
man.
that. No, it ain't.
They don't know how to
That's
come
clear.
at people.
That's clear. Listen to me. That's clear. That's clear evidence. I
Listen,
didn't tell him
CB
that on
don't know
Kobe
how to
example.
come at him. See, Green don't know
Come
how to
at,
come at him.
come at me how?
Shit.
Come at me how?
Man, when you
Come at me
come and
how?
you be trying to, like, all right, I'm going to give you an example. You
Okay.
started talking about Mississippi truck. Mississippi went C Green mode on your ass. Started talking about C
Listen to
Green
me.
downfall. C Green went C Green on your ass.
What C Green?
Y'all gotta be like, man, go ahead with
Downfall?
that fuck shit. Y'all gotta
Okay,
go ahead with that
hold
fuck.
on. Time out. What C Green downfall did I commit?
Man, whatever the fuck you be talking about, you know, man. See, why you
No,
be questioning me, nigga? Man, what
nigga, you
look at
said
this shit?
when you make a statement saying I came at him
All the
about his
shit you said
downfall.
earlier. All the shit you said earlier. I
One
ain't no
thing, he go an
junkie.
example.
I ain't no
Ain't no
powder,
junkie.
head, and all this crazy
He
shit.
said, okay, that's
I can
not a
take care of
downfall. That's a
I
choice.
can teach my
That's a
kids.
choice.
Come on, man.
That kid is about joking and laughing. That was a joke about the damn, like I told him before, and you heard Dreadhead even say, that's a joke about even when they had all you small the fifth grade. I said, I can teach my kids. I ain't even got no kids. It's a joke. I ain't got no goddamn. My kid never. My kid is in heaven, buddy. So I ain't never try to goddamn make a joke about, that was a simple joke. The shit about the junkie, that's me talking shit. He said he never was a junkie. I said,
Man,
they goddamn it.
the moral
He
of
said he
the
wasn't a
story
junkie.
is the moral of the story is C Green, you fucked up. You let
How he fucked up?
this nigga know a little bit too much about your life.
That's a
what it
lie.
is.
That's a lie. How the hell?
Yeah.
How the hell this man don't fucked up and let me know too much about his life? What? What we not like when he was talking about his damn daughter? That ain't like he was saying when I heard what I heard.
His damn
Nigga, I
daughter.
didn't say nothing about his damn daughter. I didn't see. Even one thing about it, chick, mate. Even
His damn
when
daughter.
okay,
What
hold
the
on,
fuck, man?
hold on. I never did say nothing about that man's daughter. I said that
Man,
again.
Pee-wee,
I never
nigga,
did say a damn thing about the man's daughter. I ain't say a
I'm just
damn thing about the man's daughter.
right. You keep nigga now. Look, man, I'm telling you right now. This is me personally. If me and you, we couldn't. Now this is my opinion. It might not go my way, but if we was face to face and you were talking about my damn daughter, I'm gonna take off on your ass, nigga. Fuck you, man.
I mean,
Fuck
well, that's
that,
just what
nigga.
that is. I mean,
Checkmate.
if you talk about
Checkmate.
my
You gotta
family
look
member, I
at
can't
that.
talk
You
about
gotta
your
look at
family.
that. It ain't
I
even
You
look
about.
act like
at
I
It ain't
said
even
something
about.
about this man's daughter today. You keep
It
trying to
ain't
act
even
like I
about.
said something about this man's daughter.
It ain't even
You
about
can't
I
even get
fucked
it
up.
out.
Listen, checkmate. Listen, checkmate. A nigga didn't fuck up. A nigga was having a
Oh, okay.
cordial conversation with another grown man about just simple shit.
And
None of
then
what's
what?
coming out. Listen, checkmate. None of what's coming out is hurtful. You feel me? I ain't ashamed of none of the shit.
Man, it's
C
hurtful.
Green.
It's
No, hold
hurtful.
on.
No.
C
Listen what I'm
Green.
finna
C
tell you. I'm
Green.
Can I
finna.
talk to
C
C
Green.
Green?
Did you ever
Can
tell
I
me
talk
you
to
ever
C
snatched some
Green?
powder?
Nigga, I said
You
the
know
shit
you
on
never
here on
tell me no
live. What
shit
the
like
fuck you
that.
talking
I
about?
didn't know nothing about that.
I said the shit
I
on some
can't.
live or some shit. But
This
this what
why
I'm
Either
we
way,
saying.
kick
I
this
know
nigga
I ain't
out.
never know nothing about
It's
it.
This
the
why I
point.
kick this nigga out, man. We
It's
can't
the
talk.
point of this shit. It's the point of this shit.
Oh wow.
It's the point of this
God
shit.
damn. Yes,
Playing
sir.
with it like it's something.
Oh, so now we got to be able to have a smooth
Come
conversation. Ain't
on,
nobody supposed to be
man.
getting cut off from that. No, I'm asking like now it's supposed to be a smooth conversation. Ain't nobody supposed to get cut off from that.
It's
That's what I'm
childish
asking.
shit these niggas be talking about, man. Come on here,
Childish.
man.
So when I was getting cut off earlier, what that was called?
Man, I'm right there with you. Y'all niggas can't have a conversation. Y'all two niggas can't talk. Y'all gonna talk
Yes, I can.
all
Cause
over
I
each
wait.
other.
I listen to a motherfucker. I don't try to talk over nobody.
All
I don't
right.
try to talk
But
over nobody.
C Green, what was you saying? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It ain't. I don't. Nigga probably be looking at C Green like, man, that nigga told Pee Wee a bunch of shit. A nigga ain't told Pee Wee no personal ass shit. Pee Wee goddamn playing with everything of a conversation that we ever had. Man, you done had simple ass conversations, brother. What you don't get no fuck about it coming out or whatever if it come up in the conversation.
You know why? You know why?
Listen,
Because
you're not
I
letting me
can
finish.
relate. I can relate. This motherfucker cannot relate. You should have never.
Then
Man,
listen. A nigga like me, never. You know what I'm saying? We look. The nigga invited me out. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Shit,
get all
I'm
that.
Yeah,
cool,
that's
cordial, but
true.
listen what I'm saying. on simple ass conversation, cool shit, whatever, however, bro. It wasn't never no in depth, just straight out the mouth. Boom. Like if you just not fucking with a nigga, y'all conversating on a bunch of shit, life, all type of shit. You know what I mean? No homo shit. You find out where this nigga from, what he got going on, woo, and vice versa.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But the thing is, later on, when it seemed like, oh, that's something that'll hurt the nigga because he told me that back then and woo. Bro, I don't
That's a
give a
lie.
fuck. You can
That's
say
a
it,
lie.
but
That's
so long
a lie.
to try to play with it so much and so long, eventually it's like, bro, just get to the damn fucking point. You feel me?
Yeah. But
That's all.
again,
What I said today.
Telling you all along.
Oh.
Have I not been telling you all along, nigga?
And what do I tell you?
You let this nigga get to you. Why you even arguing with this nigga?
What did I
I'm
tell
not
you?
arguing with
You know what?
T-Green.
I'm gonna tell you, checkmate. You know, if it was anything fucked up about what you said the other night when Pop popped up here and was like, it ain't that. What did I tell you? You didn't tell them no lie. I call you and be like, man, I'm finna get up here and fuck with Pee Wee. Nigga talking too goddamn much.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it, goddammit. I ain't telling no lie.
Like, come on. So who's the fool? And like I always tell Pee Wee, bro, this shit is so funny to me. He think he getting out of a nigga's skin. Bro, that shit dead. But you real ugly as hell like wrong too, bro. Right now on that bitch.
Rolling in the house.
What's up, bro?
Rolling in the house. You better watch your mouth.
Come on,
but that's what it is. But that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? The nigga get up here, but I'm finna fuck with this nigga. He talking crazy. Nigga done cut 3 people out. No. Damn, nigga ain't nobody ain't got nothing that yet. So let me jump in that bit. Come on, man. Right. Everybody do it. Everybody. Do we not voila out of nowhere?
That you have it. See, Green said
shit.
He liked the shit. So I
like new shit. Y'all know me. That been my same old shit. Let's talk about something new. We can laugh joke on forward.
Man, Ronnie told you, man, the nigga can't jump, nigga, so he got to revert back.
Man, he learning. Y'all ain't saying he learning a little bit.
Shit. I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. What we talking about?
Ronnie, we making people a people person, cuz.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what fucked me up though, C Gray. I'm gonna hit you with your own words, nigga. Fuck you, man. Man, that nigga Pee Wee a A1 nigga here. You know what I'm saying? And then turn around, man. You fuck nigga this, man. What?
Hey,
why?
Look, bro. A nigga would never be able to tell me or take nothing from my experience firsthand with a nigga. Going forward, nigga, that nigga gonna say whatever. It gonna be whatever accordingly. But you know what I'm saying? That's my true face-to-face dealing with this man, bro. That nigga ain't gonna never take that, bro. I'd be a pussy ass nigga to do that. Now that's really hating a nigga to really take away from how y'all even came into the fold. That's why I say that shit, bro. I ain't got nothing personal. Man, come on, man. How many times I gotta say? I done went out to eat with this man mama, bro. Is anybody thinking about that? What type of nigga bring his mama to meet some niggas he ain't never even met before?
Man, he
come on, man.
Nigga. He did the same thing with Kobe. Fuck you.
Y'all can hear me?
Well, I don't know, man.
Shit.
Hey, man. Hey, I know one thing, bro. I ain't taking nobody to meet my motherfucking mama like that. I just felt like, hey, man.
Audio.
Yeah, we hear you, nigga. We hear you. We right there with you. Come on with it.
My bad.
Y'all niggas is funny as a motherfucker, boy.
But get what though? That still don't stop the fact check that if a nigga talking crazy, a nigga gonna goddamn speak on it. If a nigga keep saying your name, bro, nigga gonna come goddamn defend their name check. You are the perfect person for that.
You right about that. But I mean, look who you arguing with. What did you accomplish?
Man, what are you accomplishing in your motherfucking feet? The argument, nigga.
With who?
So, man, shit, mate. You better stop.
With who?
Leave me alone, Chet.
With who?
Come alone.
I'm right there with you. You can't fuck
no, you're not.
With who? With who?
All right, now you always said it. Now look,
them people
just play a video the other night. The other goddamn going at it. We don't need this shit.
What I do?
Come on now.
I play papers game. Go ahead and play it. Play the motherfucker, nigga. That shit ain't hurt me.
Oh, nigga, you know I ain't playing a motherfucking thing. Have I ever? I flew one day and did it not too long ago.
Nah, I told paper to go ahead and play it. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? I played it.
But now, But nah, man, you got who you got shit that you go at about who you go at it with, bro, for your own fucking reason.
But it's not one particular nigga. Like you need shit. Man. Who we got on here?
So what that mean for you, nigga? You got them motherfuckers there with the switch on then. You go blah 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 shit.
Yeah. Hey, fuck it.
A nigga scope be on my back while I got a mirror with the scope pointed at it. The hill. You feel me? That's it.
I'm glad this nigga let it go, man. God damn, I'm glad he let it go.
Who?
Shit. She green. She green. Nah, that ain't. What the fuck? Right, here he go. Here he go. Woke his ass up again. Man, that nigga can't never talk to me about howling and screaming on the. Man, go back and look at the goddamn replay. Man, you can't ever in your life say I'll be on this bitch howling and screaming. I ain't howling and screaming with nigga. Yes, the fuck you is, nigga. Pee Wee. I'm about to get on this
These
game.
boys done reached the truth, man. Y'all, these boys done came to the truth.
Nah, hell nah. We did shit. Spin the facts about the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have no ill blood. It's just shit.
That's the problem. That's the problem, Dre. I be coming up here. I be feeling like, you know what I'm saying, they fucking with me. Like, fuck it,
Look, this shit
Hey,
done turned toxic.
checkmate. You see that picture, right?
Hold on.
Hello.
Cause I be catching
Fred.
folks, but I be
This done
catching
turned
folks,
you toxic.
What the hell is this nigga? Two trucks.
You J Mine for real. You whooping on these motherfuckers.
Do your homework, C Green.
Look, you know what I'm telling you? If you ever told me that, man, I don't even do homework, but do your thing. However you did no work, do it. I ain't gotta look. I ain't gotta worry about how you did it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go play basketball. Fuck that shit.
Nah, man.
What cuz say Dre, niggas in Mississippi some bitches or something? I guess we broke, we ain't got shit. Niggas be in they fucking feelings, man.
Hey, Dred. So I got a question.
What up?
Cause I
What up,
did
cool?
end up seeing a thing, a little I guess what they said, somebody in the chat,
Man, Dred ain't
but it
answering
was
no
ghost
goddamn
time.
question no more.
No, I'm asking Dred. So do you think you're supposed to keep a whole bunch of keyboards and mouses just on standby in case somebody come and need a keyboard or a mouse?
Say yes. Say yes, Dred. Yes.
I did.
Just say
Ask
yes.
him a question.
Just say yes. Dred, say
Yeah,
yes.
I did.
Oh, okay. How often do you sell some keyboards and mouses?
Man, he said yeah, man. What
I
the
mean,
fuck
Well,
you
ask him
now?
how often. I can ask him
I
questions.
just kept them. No, I didn't sell them. I just keep them.
You didn't sell them, you just kept them. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, I said, do you sell them? No, I'm saying, like, do you supposed to
Oh no,
go
no,
and buy?
no, no. I never did. No, I never did that before. No.
So did y'all ever find out?
But I ain't gonna lie, I did it. I did that shit. I did it. I ain't gonna lie. I did it. That's the reason why I had a question. I did it. When Fry's, when they would goddamn have like some of them little sale where they go into new inventory, they have a closeout sale. Them bitches would be 99 cents. They had some good ass mouses. At one time, like $29. They had them
I
bitches in
mean,
there
yeah.
for
If you get them for 99 cents, hell yeah.
Get what? I bought. Get how many of them I sold?
10, all of them.
Shit, 3.
What you
That's
sell
my
them
point.
for?
I was selling them for $4. I ain't want but $3 profit. I thought I was selling them to hurry up and get them gone. So I thought, but motherfucker didn't need them. Like I said, that's why it's certain shit that you can buy a surplus of, right? The same way with computers.
Mm-hmm.
True story. One time they were closing down the
Here we go
military
with the story
base.
shit.
No. This is a true story. Checkmate ain't hard to prove. And you know, I got pictures, and I can got them go to the African who I sold to. Hell, see Green can go up there and talk to him and tell him. No, that's who ended up buying majority of the goddamn the computers from me. But when I first bought them, I'm like, I know they're gonna be a good ass investment here. Like I said, it was a military base that was actually, you know what I'm saying, getting done away with. So they were getting rid of all their computers. They were actually supposed to fill these tractor trailers up and take them bitches to the dumpster and dump them and crush them. That's what's going on. Just so happened, my partner them, they find out that these niggas ain't even checking to find out if they actually taking them to the dumpster, get them crushed and all of that shit. So the nigga said, "Hey man, I got these goddamn computers for you." He said he wanted $50
What?
a piece. Listen, I'm not. There was some of them were older, some of them was some. I still got a picture. I can show them to you. Some of them some of them big boy Dells. I ain't even know Dell. They got Dell that cost more than MacBook Pros. I didn't even know that at the time. Can you believe that shit, Dre?
Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, knowing what I know now.
Man,
Yeah.
no, Dre, don't go with that just because I said you probably. Who the hell know Dell making some damn what they call workstation? I had
I
never even heard the shit.
I said, yeah, believing that, knowing what I know now. Probably back then I know
Oh,
now. Yeah.
yeah. I couldn't believe that shit. But either way, so that nigga had Dells. He had them. He had a whole bunch of different laptops, and they had MacBook Pros. Only thing I had to do, and this why I made my most profit off of too. Only thing I had to do put operating system on it. The only thing they couldn't do, they couldn't come like if they gave me the hard drive, it was extra hard drive because they had you know what I'm saying crush
They
and
take them
put a
out.
drill. They had to crush and
Yeah,
put a
they
drill in the
destroy them.
originals. Yeah, they
Yeah.
destroyed the original hard drive because you know they come from military. So they drilled them, but they had so many extra blank hard drive, it was ridiculous. I'm talking about nigga had bins of this shit. I'm talking about filled to the top. Like I said, I ain't know it was my brother homeboy. That's how I got to meet the nigga. So I'm like, God damn, boy, I said, I want all these motherfuckers. So he like, man, I gotta put operating systems on them and shit. Like he knew a little something, but he didn't know that much. So like I said, that way you can make your money at putting operating systems on. Like again, that shit only gonna go for the folks who can't really afford to buy Microsoft Office and buy, you know what I'm saying, some of these goddamn high-end programs that they really need. But if you got a kid going to school, like the way they got it now, Microsoft Office ain't what I think it's $10 a month, $29 a month, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? So like back then that shit was like 200-300. So you could tell a nigga 50. But now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so either way, I'm like, man, I put operating systems on, had the computer, had them. I'm like, shit, boy, I got the MacBook Pros. I had them motherfuckers. They was some,
Hot boy.
I want to say they even with the terabyte hard drive, 16 gigs of RAM, I was trying to sell them bitches for $1,000. I paid $400 for them a piece. I was selling them bitches for $1,000.
Ooh-wee.
But they also they had
I mean,
16 gigs of
it's
RAM.
still kind of good. That's still kind of.
Nigga, I had just you talking about 2016.
Yo,
I
I'm
had
saying that's
just
a good
paid
deal.
that
That's a
800.
good
Yeah,
deal.
a great deal. But guess how many of the MacBook? I ended up selling about 3 of them. I had about 20 of them. The computers, I was selling them bitches. I was actually selling them bitches for like $75. Now, again,
Were
it was
you
hard as
selling
hell to
for,
sell them.
or you
Huh?
just trying to market to everybody? Was you marketing towards a certain group of people,
No,
or you
I was
just trying to
selling
get
to
them all?
anybody. I was just trying
Okay.
to get them off. Nigga, I had so many. I'm just trying to get them off. So now, I was like I said, when I started selling for 75, they were getting the song gone. So when I met this African, he asked me how much I had wanted. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, shit. I was like, 75. This motherfucker talking about, oh no, they stolen. I can't buy stolen stuff.
What?
I said, oh, okay. Let me tell you what happened. He had a little Mexican dude who was working on his computer. The Mexican worked the deal and tell the motherfucker 200. When he tell him 200, he
Damn.
come and buy the first, I think he bought the first 100, 200 off muscle. I seen it. He said, oh man, let's work the deal. Let's do it without it, man. I said, oh, okay, I need 150 then. He was like, no, you told me 75. I said, no. That was me when I had the stolen one. I said, these ain't stolen. This is 150. Your green ass I said he bought all this shit. You gonna keep buying. I thought, look here, boy. I think that nigga still got a few of them computers up there to this day. Nigga had, but like I said, so when you see shit that jump like that, that's what make you think it's gonna be highly successful. But again, you ain't got the goddamn computers no more. And that nigga couldn't even sell all them goddamn computers. Nigga had them many goddamn computers. You can't goddamn buy. Everybody ain't, get what? Some people just ain't gonna buy a used computer. That's just what it is.
You know a new hustle I seen.
What?
You probably thought of it. So you
What?
you know what we can do with the MacBooks, right? How we can have access to different stuff
Yeah.
for the discount.
Mm-hmm.
So what they doing on Facebook? They refurbishing MacBooks, but they got all the programs on there
All
and
the
stuff,
programs on it.
and they
Oh
like
yeah. Yeah.
they making money.
You didn't hear me say when I was putting the programs on the computer, I automatically
Yeah,
came with
yeah,
Microsoft Office.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know them guys. Oh man. Now I wasn't gonna give them that damn salt. I gave them some antivirus. I wasn't gonna give them that goddamn. I'm surprised you never heard that that shit. Everything begins with K. It begins with a K. That's the bad. Look here, but a motherfucker got that on their computer. You might well not even worry about having him as a customer no more. I ain't lying. That shit bad, boy. I hate that goddamn program. That's the worst program they ever came out with. That Norton, malware
I
bite.
know.
Hey, you mind if I take a picture of the truck? I know they probably don't.
That's how the
Okay.
buddy
The
got in
outside.
trouble though.
All right, I
Buddy
ain't gonna
got
look
in
at the
trouble for
inside at
that
all.
shit.
Who did?
Who had
Hey,
all that antivirus software on the computers and knew all the secrets?
y'all can hear me?
Man,
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out
yeah.
what a cap
Hey,
is,
hey,
man.
hey. Look, these the autonomy trucks. Blow me up.
Oh yeah. Yep. That damn show do. I see all that
Hold
damn
on,
shit on the
hold
side of it.
on.
That damn show do.
But Pete the
Shit,
game though.
daylight over there.
Damn.
That be ugly as
No,
hell.
no. I just want to, you know what I'm saying? Like he got so much shit on it, bro.
That
But
shit
get
at the
what? They,
top on the other side too now. Go on show on the other
yeah.
side. That shit the same way on the other side.
Now, I ain't
Hey,
trying to be
Tony, I mean,
too extra,
C
but
Green,
Oh.
get
what?
the breaker bar and get the breaker bar and break that shit off of it, man.
But the whole
Well, them
thing
folks
of
got
it though.
cameras everywhere.
But Pete Gang though, the thing is though, they're not even autonomous.
Yeah, people
They
They
got
just
just moving
mapping
somebody.
out the
around.
landscape. No. Listen,
No, they got
they
somebody in
mapping
them.
out the landscape for it. They just
Yeah, they
driving
got
around the
somebody.
roads, getting
Also
the map for
scanning
this shit,
everything.
scanning.
Damn.
You
Oh, they
know
got a
they done had a
brochure.
full. You know they had a truck at one time already done made a drive from California all the way to Arizona with nobody in it. They
Yeah,
did
that
that
was
Damn.
shit
years.
one
That was
night.
a couple
Y'all ain't
years
seen
ago,
that
man.
shit?
That's
Yeah,
a
that was
couple
a
So
couple
years
how
years
many
ago.
ago.
miles do y'all do a week doing that? Like, oh, okay,
Hey, but the only thing about that though is there's
gotcha.
no program you can make for
There's no program you can make to do what, Dread?
unexpected events in driving it. At least as of now,
Okay,
there's
Hey,
trucks driving
there you
themselves.
go. Hey, get what? The motherfucker got there, get to driving itself,
okay.
and they got their roads to close, and they got to make a detour, or they got to
Oh,
back
you
up, or
Exactly.
the
SA?
motherfucker got to goddamn reverse that bitch,
Okay.
or that tight ass shipper. What the hell you gonna do then? Or tight ass receiver? What you gonna do then? We gonna open up these doors for this bitch.
Yeah, as of now, man,
Okay.
that technology
Okay.
ain't been
That's
worked
cool.
out yet. But I'm pretty sure that's what
I
they
mean,
trying to
not,
get to.
Appreciate it,
but
man.
that truck,
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie, like the
Yeah, you
dude who
too.
owned the shit, one thing I can't say what he said was that was 100. He said, man, I'm not trying to take over this market or take over
Man,
trucking. He was like, I'm just trying to, I got a small section where I'm just trying to do. But you gotta look at how much that shit costs, how much that truck
Hey,
costs, how much money they gonna have to generate to make that shit even make sense.
it ain't even that. It ain't even that. These fools riding around with
how?
77,000 pounds, and they ain't doing nothing but mapping all the roads. That's all they doing. They not autonomous. They creating a map for autonomous. Remember nigga was talking about, bro, they gotta goddamn get the infrastructure down and all the roads. That's what they doing. They just driving. They like the little Google car for Google Maps in a truck. That's all they do is drive every day, all day, around the road.
Hey, that's a dangerous game though, man. Cause look,
Yep.
will somebody catch that truck slipping and line off or something, and then they go down the street and hit somebody? I'm finna sue y'all whole company.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
ain't too more than just a company.
It's two people in there driving. He said they they don't do no autonomous shit. They drive the truck. Literally drive it. Part is this curve, slow the fuck down. Like you get what I'm saying? It's basically they teaching the fucking
Telling the computer
trucks.
what they do. Yeah, they
Yeah.
teaching the
They
computer what they
teaching the
do.
motherfucker with two motherfuckers. These folk back door hell, but get what? That nigga say he paying $125,000 a year. So, and he said it's gonna be a long time before that shit really pop out. He like it's gonna be a long time. Like he shook his head like long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that shit.
this ain't that shit ain't no more different than them folks who getting paid
Sit
to
down.
do research on reparations. They know they getting money that I hate to say it, the technology that's how many you see those automatic forklifts, don't you? How many places y'all go to? How often they got them autonomous forklifts?
I ain't seen them motherfuckers.
You ain't seen them. Oh, they got them. They got some nigga at the water plant. It's a
No, I
water
take that
plant.
back. I have, yeah. I was just finna say they in the water plant
But
like a motherfucker.
man, let me tell you, and all of them ain't got them, but it's on the got them. But in them motherfuckers, that shit already done killed one person, done fucked up two people, like when they ran over their foot, ran over their goddamn leg. And with all that shit being said, yeah, what they still ain't made the money out. They just like, oh yeah, we did. That's just them billionaires who throwing money at shit. Like, Bill and Dummy like me. We gonna throw money in this shit because now they ain't gonna ask for no. They gonna cut down on the man hours. They got them damn robots in there. That shit ain't got there getting them goddamn trucks out of there no faster. And the money they don't spend for that robot, they gonna take them 10, 20, 30 years, and hopefully they'll get that money back, or they'll see a better goddamn residual on their money. But all they really did in the meantime, in between time, was got rid of some goddamn jobs because them niggas claim they ain't want to do it. It's just like no different than them actors and them folk beefing with them producers and shit. Like them motherfuckers, when you got enough money, you can say fuck the world and not worry about it because they know they need some money. But the problem is, you know what I'm saying? For those who got down saying fuck it, nigga, y'all ain't gonna be making no more money right now, no way neither. They just got nested stashed up. They don't have their goddamn writers and actors union walk out before. But Dre, how the hell them folks get in trouble though?
You said what now?
Damn, so hold on, let me
How
read
them
the
folks
comment.
what the come say?
Kobe goddamn said nigga today, huh? Goddamn, boy. Call Cam a nigga.
When was it?
I don't know. I guess he
Boy,
must have wrote
boy.
when he called Cam a nigga.
But Tony C put in the comment, he said 824.
You
That's the
said
timestamp on.
you said what now?
Nah, Tony C put the timestamp in the chat.
Oh,
Damn. And his homeboy ain't stick him in the face? Damn.
Hey, he say he called it homeboy, you know, what up, my niggas? Shit, whatever the fuck they doing, make home. Get your ass crucified me, see with that shit.
That shit crazy.
but
Nah, I ain't him for that.
Dre, who you said? You said the folks from Facebook got messed up for doing that shit.
No, I said I seen a lot of people doing that. They taking them refurbished Macs or somewhere and just putting them with software on
No,
there
I'm
as a
saying, but you
package.
said that you seen somebody get in trouble.
No, I ain't say that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was what you said. I got it.
No, I'm saying was there something like you were doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm saying I for dirt cheap, but they was asking $1,200 for them.
Yeah. I mean, like, see, you gotta think about this. This is what you gotta always know. The software is cool to hell. What the hardware they got? See, all only people you gonna be able to catch with it is like that's the one thing I wasn't doing. I didn't have that shit on that social media sites because I ain't think at the time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? To have that shit. I don't even know if Facebook Marketplace was available. I ain't sure.
yeah, I think that
But
shit just became big over the last couple of years.
yeah, cause we talking about this was like 2010,
Oh hell no, they wasn't no Facebook
2011.
Marketplace.
Then I had them, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was 2015. It was 2016. It was 2016. Cause I bought that first MacBook Pro I ever bought. I bought it out of the store in 2015. So it was after that. It was 2016. Like I said, I had just bought that one for 3,800. And then when I was selling them for 1,000, I knew they go. Like I said, I had never had ever. always had me somebody who I can get me a laptop for. I know somebody gonna get me a goddamn little MacBook Pro. And my other one had got old. I was looking for another boy. I like, man, I said, God damn, these folks be having these motherfuckers. I used to get them motherfuckers 400-500. The most I ever paid it for was like about 700 for 16-inch MacBook Pro. It was like 2007. I ain't even know shit about no Macs. But I had caught a nigga, we were playing poker and he had needed some bread. And I looked it up. I knew the shit was worth like 1800. I just went on, you know what I'm saying, gave me 700 for it. But I was like I said, I used to fuck with PCs.
Yeah.
I got to fuck with that Mac. I seen like how that shit can't get no virus and all that shit. That's when I started, you know what I'm saying, I was got them super nuts then. But like I said, that's what I'm saying all the time. It's all about who you know. The damn motherfucker who got money, you think they gonna go buy something new, they gonna go buy something new. And then especially when they got that iCloud shit now, that mean none of they damn shit gonna be lost. All that shit gonna, you know what I'm saying? Now you can't even try to hold a nigga computer for ransom because they pictures and shit on there. Like, boy, I know you need the hard drive fixed. That shit crazy. Like,
Yeah.
it's hard to win. Hard to win. They made it hard. Apple made it hard. Then the rest of them cloud service, motherfucker. The phone, now you got your pictures on your phone instead of on your laptop anyway. And all kind of phones and phone services, they offer cloud storage anyway. So now motherfuckers don't have that on their computer.
I don't put my shit on no damn cloud storage because you can hack that shit and get your shit held for ransom
What
and never get
what
it
nigga
back.
you know?
I don't
Shit,
touch
what
that
nigga
shit.
you know not hacked? What cloud storage nigga got hacked?
Cardi B, her iCloud got hacked.
Well, you believe that shit?
That's
Think
what
about
they
this.
said. That's what they
Wait, you
said.
gotta
I
know
don't
better.
know.
Think
That's what
that's
they
what I'm gonna
said.
tell you. Think about this. If a motherfucking iCloud shit get hacked, do you not know Apple server and this Apple selling you a service? Boy, Apple is responsible for the defamation or the leak. Nigga, you know how much you can sue a motherfucker for? Boy, you think Apple gonna let that shit out? Come
Man, but
on, man.
I get what you. I don't trust the cloud no way. That's why I always. That's why I got my That's why I love that Android. I
Hard
got the
drive.
Note 20
Yeah,
Ultra.
but I ain't gonna
Got the
lie.
SD card in there.
Yeah, I mean, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't believing that cloud storage shit until I started driving truck. Started driving truck to see how them damn photos go to all your devices. I said, these dirty
Man,
bitches. Give me a terabyte.
do you keep a hard copy of your shit though?
For what? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I said, these
But
dirty bitches.
that's what
Give
I'm
me a hard.
saying though, Pee-wee though. Somebody, will if they hack that damn cloud server and then hold ransom, and you ain't got no hard copy of it.
Well, you know how much, and they say all my good, beautiful pictures. Oh my God, they gonna hurt my feelings. Do you know how much Apple finna have to pay me? Think about it. That ain't they are selling you a service that they're saying is not to be hacked, it can't be hacked. They got security. That's why I know they lying. Like I don't know if you know it about right. The only way that motherfucker hack your goddamn iCloud, supposedly, one way gonna be to have your phone. Now somebody steal your phone, they know your password, they get inside there, and you don't close it out in enough time. They making erase all your damn pictures or something. But they gotta know your password. They gotta be able to get in there, and even then, that shit don't
You
delete
might gotta go
instantly.
look it. You might gotta go look it up, Pee-wee. I think somebody did. I think somebody
All
did hack it from the FBI,
it-
cause Apple. Go look up the case with where the FBI
That's a
asked
phone.
Apple
That's a
to do
phone.
something.
Listen, that's a phone. That's a phone. The FBI tried to tell Apple to allow them to get onto the
Yeah,
people's iCloud.
yeah.
That and look it up when them motherfuckers took that shit all the way to the Supreme Court, and look what ended up happening. Nigga,
I-
they told them for we can't get in there. Nigga, we
Hey,
and so
the
what y'all?
FBI did get in there. They cracked it.
How much you
I
want to
think
bet?
they did crack it.
I said, how much you want to
I
bet?
don't know for sure. I don't know
Oh,
for sure, but I
oh,
think the FBI did
oh,
crack it.
oh,
That's why
okay.
I said I don't know
Oh,
for sure,
okay.
but I remember. I said I ain't 100% sure. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
say that they did. The FBI did crack it for somebody. I don't know.
Oh, okay. If the FBI can go and crack that bitch, what's the purpose in taking them to goddamn court? They asked Apple to damn do it. The FBI, but
No,
they
they
got a
had
warrant.
a. I think it was.
Talk about that.
I
We
think it
talking about
was.
that terrorist phone.
Yep, the terrorist phone.
It was something.
Again, if the FBI can crack it, they got a warrant for this phone. They can crack that bitch, and they can go on their goddamn shit and do all this shit.
Hold on, hold on,
What's the
hold on,
purpose
hold
of
on,
going
hold
to the
on, hold
Supreme
on, hold
Court?
on. No. I think it was Apple didn't want to give them the technology to crack it or something. I think that was they didn't want to give up the secrets on how to crack that
What you be telling me, Dre? What
they
you say? Do
security
your
protocol.
homework. Do your
I think
homework.
it was something dealing with that. I'm talking about the specifics of the case. I think it was they didn't want to give up the secret on how to crack their server or something, or a security protocol or something. That what it was about. I think. Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm here. You thinking? Though I said you supposed to do your homework. You know that case, that whole case, public information.
I'm not looking this up, man. I'm
All
just
right, well,
coming
no,
off the
no,
top of the
but yeah,
dome.
they took them off for the court. Yeah, they go what happened. What Apple was trying to tell them was they were basically trying to say you can't make us give you some shit we didn't have access to. You trying to make us, and then they were like, well, we know y'all have access to y'all stores, so they were like, so you want us to go and violate all our customers' rights, go through all their phones or all their pictures, or give you access to all their pictures because we don't know who their particular account is, and in their service in the cloud is you know what I'm saying secure. So when they were fighting that shit for the terror, that's how Apple ended up getting so many other people to become
Oh,
members
here you go.
of
I
their
found it.
cloud
I found it.
storage. Yeah,
Here
that was
go
just
one
simple.
of
That
them.
shit, yeah.
It said
Go
the
ahead.
dispute between Apple and FBI arises out of the application that the agency filed with a federal magistrate judge. Blah 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 blah. The FBI was unable to access data on a locked iPhone, which was owned by San Bernardino Health Department by use by one of the perpetrators, and the request that the court order Apple to provide encrypting the phone. But because Apple has no way to access the encrypted data on the seized iPhone, the FBI applied for an order requiring Apple to create a custom operating system that would disable key security features. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know what
but they never did
that.
create it. They never did create that.
I mean, that's some strong security right there. That
That's
FBI can't
Hey,
that's
crack
why that's why they're valued
it.
at $2.7 trillion. They standing by shit. They
Man.
standing on business.
Damn.
again,
They're
Damn.
like
standing
I
on
tried to
business.
tell you, like I tried to tell you, boy. Let me tell you something. I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes to that shit, boy. If a nigga got that goddamn, why you think when they tell you when you got to turn your phone in, they can tell if you got that iPhone turned on. If you got that Find My iPhone turned on, they won't even fuck with it because once you turn that Find My iPhone on, that phone, the only thing you can use is like the screen and the screen. The damn, you can only use the pause, but that motherboard, that bitch locked down. Only thing you can use is the speakers, the camera, shit like that. But the rest of it, that bitch is locked down, boy.
Man, that shit crazy. Apple got some security on that shit. But
Hey, boy, I'm telling you.
they still sell your data. Everybody know that.
Yeah. No, no, they don't. That's a lie. See, they
Yeah,
go
they
another
do.
lie.
The damn cellular companies do sell you. That's how they make money. They sell your data.
The
That's why when
cellular
you
company may sell your data. If you look up what Apple does, Apple do everything they can to make sure your data is not
Hey,
able to
yeah.
be
Hey,
tracked.
listen.
They do not sell it.
That's why their maps are so sucky. Because it's all about
Yeah.
privacy. They're not sharing information.
but you got that download them apps. People don't read the fine print in this shit. You give them
Who
permission
does?
to
I'm about to say, who
you
does?
give them permission to your data.
You can say you with the ability to not share my data or do not allow track of my searches and all that shit.
Come on now, Pee Wee. You should know better than that. That's coming from Apple, but the application, you can't download the application without giving up those rights. Hello? Hello? time he got quiet?
Nah, he fell off.
Pee Wee about to go look some shit up.
Trigger, yo, wake your ass up, nigga.
Oh, nah, I'm on the road, nigga.
Shit, I'm in my delivery. I'm ready to drop this shit out, man.
I just did. I just left the pilot. I'm cool. Look, my little bitch got my car, right? This bitch gonna talk about let me drop you off at the crib. But my girl like, hell no,
Hell no.
let you take me to my house.
Damn, they him breaking up on me.
That tricky, yeah.
That's me. I'm in the country. Yeah, I'm in the country.
That shit crazy. Now you gonna jump on that motherfucker tomorrow, Trigger?
Oh, hell yeah. This bitch is crazy. I mean, I fuck with her. She good, but shit, man. Fuck that. I can get her to take me to my other bitch house, but I ain't spending nothing at that bitch house.
That man kind of crazy. Two broke dudes riding in the chick Honda fish bowling. That man crazy. They go people.
Hey,
crazy.
Dre,
Man,
I'm
that boy-
expecting more
that
from you.
boy
I'm
gonna
disappointed
die.
in you, Dre.
What's up? Hello?
You right here talking shit. You right here talking all this goddamn shit about Apple. You not knowing what you talking about. The only goddamn, well, I can't say the only phone because I don't know what the other phones allow. But on Apple, they even on their apps, they say allow this person to track you and track your purchases or not. You can say no, even on their website, even on their computers. What are you talking about?
Pee-wee.
Data.
Man,
Oh yeah, even on their
you still believe that, man? Come on.
I don't believe it. I'm
better
telling you
than
the truth. Listen to me,
That
man.
ain't
You
the
gotta know
truth,
why it ain't the truth.
man. Okay, keep going,
Facebook,
man.
now
Keep
they
going.
said they were selling your data at one point in time. Instagram, yeah, they were selling your information to people at one point in time.
You
But what
think they still don't? I'm asking you a question.
they got
You
caught
think they
doing it
still don't?
before they made people sign. They got caught doing it without your permission at first. Now they're doing it with your permission.
When they start this?
There's a difference.
When did
Meaning
they
when you
start
sign in for the application, they signed it when they got sued the first time. You don't know about the lawsuits from Facebook when they were selling
That's
motherfuckers
what I'm
information.
saying. When was the lawsuit?
I don't remember the damn date, but I know that's what happened. That's what made them have to start letting it be known that they were gonna sell like your information for your name and shit that you have on the Facebook. Like, but I don't put my real name on Facebook no way, so I didn't care.
Pee-wee, it don't matter. It don't matter if we using the app or not. The government got access to our data regardless.
Okay, the government had it, but the
That's the
government
point
wasn't
I'm
selling it.
making.
Oh yeah, the government gonna have it regardless. But the government ain't the one selling it. Let me tell you something, boy. The government, Uncle got what they say, what they call them. What they say about the eyes in the sky. They got what they call that shit. The
Big brother.
Big Brother. Yeah, Big Brother. Man, let me tell you something. That shit been here. When it's
That's
surprisingly
what I'm
low
saying.
how
So
long that shit been there. So what? I ain't worried about Big Brother. When you talking about them other companies that track you, I don't give a fuck about Big Brother.
third party shits. The third
The
party.
third part is different. But like when you talk
Yeah.
about Big Brother, like Big Brother been here. You gotta be smart enough not to get
Yeah.
caught. Big Brother been
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah.
here. So what you gonna do? Not live here? Like
I
it's some
know
niggas
some
who
people
not
who
out
never
smart
got
than
on
Big
this
Brother.
shit.
Was they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know people who don't even be on social media because of that one reason.
Yeah, I mean, but get what? Even before social media, Big Brother was here. Nigga, they get what they done did now. Instead of just hiding the goddamn cameras in the goddamn street like how they used to do in
Yeah.
Born Home.
They put it in your
Now,
phone. It's in your phone.
no, they don't put on the phone. Nigga, I don't know about, I can't speak on how they doing in your city. In the A, nigga, there's plenty of goddamn cameras all over the city. Anywhere there's a high crime
You
area.
talking about CCTV? Yeah, that's everywhere. Yeah, CCTV.
They putting the TVs up. They putting them big ass cameras up. And get what they done start doing? They even make it better than that. With them damn Ring cameras. Them Ring cameras came, and then they automatically allowing the police access to the ring cameras without your permission. That's what the one
Yeah, they
thing came
yeah,
in that
yeah.
motherfuckers beefing with that shit. But like they said, as long as you ain't doing nothing wrong and the police got access, how you gonna be mad? Now, you got that ring shit. The police got access to every ring camera you got. Every ring camera you got.
That's still down. It's still a loop. That's that like a fucking violence.
Violation of privacy.
That's a violation of privacy. But you talking about the violence. Yeah, the violence gonna be there, but your ass gonna get goddamn jammed up. Them motherfuckers, it ain't no privacy in public though.
Yeah, no, I say
Tricky.
What you say? How you say it? Ain't no expectation of privacy in public.
Expectation. Yeah, in public. You ain't got no privacy in public. But the problem is, technically, by that shit being on the other side of your house, technically that's your private system.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the minute you sign the waiver saying you're allowing law enforcement to help against crime, like who gonna say, "Nah, I don't want to help law enforcement catch criminals"? Who gonna
Some
say
people
that?
will. Some people will.
They
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna say
flat
that.
out say that.
Yeah, what, Trio? You gonna flat out say it, right? Is you gonna say it to the officer when they come to your door?
Hell yeah. Nah, you can't.
No, I ain't gonna help. Oh, okay. So you think them?
See?
So, but you think Reed, the motherfucker who own your camera system, you think they gonna tell them that?
Oh yeah. Nah. They gonna get to him. Well,
If
yeah.
if you was Reed and your system was
Guess
Reed,
what? Guess what? That's why I own none of that shit.
if you had a ring system, would you allow them? Like, if you own the ring system, the police say, "Hey, we want access to the customer's stuff so we can help
Oh yeah,
catch
from a
criminals."
business perspective, yeah.
There you go. Well,
Yeah,
Nah,
there
you
you
gotta
have
give
like
them
you
that.
talking
warning,
about.
cuz.
Yeah.
Warning.
No, there you go. I'm with your head. I just want to see what he gonna say. There you go. Most motherfuckers with from a business perspective, they gonna be like, "All right, cool." This same way with Apple. That's why Apple got so much respect when they stood up against the FBI and just didn't fork over their goddamn information to them goddamn feds, even though this motherfucker was a terrorist. Like,
Right.
that shit was strong. Niggas like,
He's still a valued customer.
hey, I couldn't believe it. I said, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Like, boy, you know, a terrorist in America, you know, the drug dealers against terrorists. Bitch, a motherfucker comes somebody they want to blow up America. Them motherfuckers blow. I don't know if y'all see that movie.
Hold on now.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. You might say it's conspiracy, but you know a lot of them banks overseas got caught with drug money in them. Not
Yeah,
no little
yeah,
ass
for
drug
sure.
money, but
Shit,
Hey,
they
big
got caught
drug
funding
money.
terrorism.
Dre. The
See,
government,
they got nigga, hold on. They had an American bank that was funneling goddamn
Yes.
drug money.
they
Yes.
still
Too
got
big
them.
to lock them up.
They
They
got
was just
still.
too
And they
big to lock them
still
up.
got it.
They still got them.
Them niggas
Dre,
still free.
your
They should have.
government.
Anybody else would have did it, they would have went to prison. It's a whole documentary on that shit.
Hey, I gave y'all the story that y'all can look up. Well, this nigga was a FBI agent / CIA agent who talked about the fact that nigga we was selling drugs and we were doing all this. That's why I was finna keep locking other people up who were small time drug dealers because America was the one making billions off this shit.
People don't know that. People don't know this shit. People they say
No, I
it's
talked about it
conspiracy.
on here. The one that
No,
nigga
I'm
made a
saying
goddamn.
the masses of people though they think
Oh.
it's conspiracy.
No, I think when when our Iran country story came and with Ricky Ross
Oh, the
came,
contract.
they talked about
That's
it.
all.
That's
People,
that's
them
public.
folks believe this shit, man. Even though it's true, they still don't believe it, man.
Nah, they believe it. They just, what can you do? That's what I'm gonna say this, Dre. What you gonna do? You don't want to be in America no more?
Sometimes, most of the time, no.
Shit, where you gonna go?
I go live on the island.
Why you ain't got there? What island? What island?
Shit, I don't know
Get
yet.
Get your ass there.
You're going to Jamrock.
I done
Hey,
been to I done been
welcome
to
to
Jamaica
Tim
before.
Rock.
I
Hey,
done been to Jamaica.
get your ass
It's
there.
cool down there.
I ain't gonna lie. The good and the bad ain't going nowhere. I'm Americanized. Fuck that. Like when I hear, like don't get me wrong, I pray to EFOS though. You know, I hear them goddamn African, they talk that good shit about going back home and shit. I'm like, man, look, man. I hear you, man. I ain't gonna disagree with you.
But
But
Pee
man,
Wee,
let me tell you something.
Pee Wee,
The
Pee Wee,
good and the
somebody
bad, I'm
like you
cool.
though, somebody like you can
What,
go over there and have a following. With the
man?
shit you do, you
Hey,
can go over there and have a following.
or I can stay here in America and be happy.
And be happy.
Fuck that. Nigga, them folk don't eat the same type of food we eat over there, boy. And don't get me wrong, some of that African food good as hell. Some of it.
A
But
lot
it's
of the
some of that
African,
shit.
a lot of the African food good, man.
Nah, a lot of it, I
Nigga,
don't
that
eat a
man
lot of
said,
it. I don't
hey,
eat a
some of
lot of
that
it.
shit,
It's
he's
better than the
a lot
steak
of
and
that
shit
shit.
that we eat. It's better
Hey,
than the
what kind?
steak shit we eat.
Well, let me take that back. What African you talking about? What African you talking about? From what part of Africa?
I'm talking about
Like Africa?
the natural foods, man. I'm talking about the natural foods that they grow from the earth, not the processed.
I said
That's
what part of Africa?
you got Ghana, Ethiopia.
See, so Ghana and Ghana, Nigeria, right there. They ain't too far from each other.
I say Ethiopia, man. I didn't say
Come on
Nigeria.
with it.
All
Come
right,
on
Ghana,
with it, boy.
Ethiopia.
New York in the
Ethiopia more
high
towards
wood,
the
you
eastern coast.
would.
Yo, what up? What up? What's shaking?
Bro,
What's
what
shaking,
happened?
Trigger? Yo, what's good? Pee Wee, what's good? What's good?
What's good, bro?
Big Will.
Dollar bill, dollar bill.
Yo, I gotta
What's
keep it a
up? What it
thousand
do?
with what Dred's saying. I feel you. Sometimes I'll be like, man, fuck America too, but I'm gonna keep it a thousand. You ever left America, bro?
Yeah, I've been out of the country.
Where'd you go?
I went to Jamaica.
Okay, you went to Jamaica.
Yeah.
What part?
I went to what we went to Grand Ocho Rios and Grand Cayman.
Ocean Rio.
Okay,
I got
did you go out to like Kingston and all that?
No, we were too far away from there.
you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
that ain't tourist no more. That ain't tourist spot no
this
more.
is all I'm saying. I've been around a lot of countries, right, bro? And I'm gonna keep it a thousand. I felt the same way
Here,
before
man.
I
Hey,
left the
here.
country.
Hold on.
Once I left the country and I went to certain countries, like let me put it like this: I was in Asia and they played the King's song, and I didn't stand up or take my hat off or none of that. The whole movie theater checked me, like yo, like stand up, stand the fuck up, take your hat off, like them other countries, you don't realize like how free we are in America, like freedom of speech and shit like that, until you get to like certain
Dictatorship.
other countries, man. Like the
Hold
shit'll
on,
change your mind,
hold
brother.
on now, Rose. Hold
Uh-huh.
on, Rose. Now, we when y'all say freedom of speech, we don't have. We gotta get that. We gotta get stuff correct. We only got popular
Why we
opinions
don't?
in this country.
Yo,
You
We
don't
you
have
got
to
can go
freedom
popular
of speech.
outside
opinions.
and say fuck the president, right? You can go outside and say fuck this, or I don't like that. You can
You
even,
can do that in other countries too.
and you'll get your
Hell
No,
no, you
yeah,
motherfucking
well,
can't.
not
head
with no.
You
split.
What
know that.
you
And
can
you'll
do?
get
Yes,
your
you
You can
motherfucking
can.
do
head
it. They gonna
split.
be
Yes,
consequences.
you
They gonna
can.
be consequences.
Yeah,
You can
chop
do
your
it. They gonna be
fucking head.
consequences.
Yeah,
Okay.
chop your fucking head off.
Okay,
Speak
hold
out
on. I'm finna
against
give
their
you an
government.
example. I'm finna give you an example. In other countries, when people don't like what the president doing, don't they go up there and fight police and everything? Are we doing that in
Nah, not
America?
everywhere. Not
Not
everywhere.
Not
everywhere.
every
Certain countries.
Exactly. There
shit.
we
And
go.
Certain
There
China
we
countries.
said
go.
they'll kill you for that shit. They'll straight up kill you for that shit. They'll kill their citizens
We
for that
talking
shit.
Nigga,
about
do you know?
there's other
Look at when
countries
they
where we
came after
don't.
Gaddafi. Do you know when they came after Libya? Nigga, them people who were talking about trying to go against Libya and his goddamn military. Why you think they had the help from who? They had help from the motherfucking United
Yeah.
Nations and America in order so they didn't got there and get
See,
killed and slaughtered. Them niggas would
Pee
kill it, man.
Pee Wee.
Go ahead.
Come on, man. Y'all be knowing the history behind this shit, man.
No, no.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
I'm sorry. I want to know one thing. What freedom of speech don't we have? What? How do we not have freedom
We
of
only
speech?
have popular opinion, man.
I'm sorry. I'm saying the
Literally
freedom of
popular
speech. Why don't
opinion.
we have? Why don't we have freedom of speech, Dre?
We don't have true
What?
freedom of speech in the sense
Okay, so
we have
what can we
popular
not do?
opinion.
Okay, what can we not say in America?
Have Pee Wee, have you not have you ever heard of freedom of speech zones?
Have you what now?
Have you ever heard of freedom of speech zones? Hey, go sit down, man.
Freedom of speech zone. What you mean by that?
Yeah, which meaning only certain places you can go to exercise your freedom of speech. If you go outside this zone, they're gonna give you a ticket to throw you in jail. Look it up.
In America,
Freedom
this
of
shit
speech
happens
zones.
in America.
Yes, freedom. Yes,
So,
freedom of speech
so what?
zones.
So
Dog,
where is
at the
that?
end of the day, you can
Hey,
do
oh,
anything you
hold
want in
on,
America.
Rose. Hold on,
Like,
Rose. Where
Go
in the
look it up,
hell?
man.
I mean, I can't
Go
speak on.
look it up.
That gotta be. Listen to
Go
me, man.
look it up.
You gotta know
Freedom of
I'm
speech
one of those
zones.
guys about the First
Go,
Amendment artists, Dre. Like
go.
these
You
motherfuckers
should know
fight.
that then.
That's
Come
what
on,
I'm trying to
man.
tell you. Ain't no sense. What can you not practice? Not just the freedom of speech, freedom of religion, but the freedom of press. All that shit is on the
Okay,
First
you said
Amendment.
freedom. You said freedom of religion. Freedom of religion. 9/11 happened.
Yeah.
They hate all Muslims.
Hold
Not
on, hold
true.
on. That's a lie.
Not
That's
true.
not true.
Not
Not
9
true.
true at all.
9/11. 9/11. They turned everybody against Muslims. Say I'm lying.
That's a lie.
Yo,
That's a lie.
where you live,
Say I'm
Dre?
lying.
Where you live? Where you live, Dre?
Rose. When
Dog, there's
when
3 mosques by my
when
house.
9
There's 3 mosques by my house. Where you live? I
did
live
New
where
York
9/11 happened.
hold on. Did New York not have everybody looking funny at Muslims? Yes or no?
Man, they had a bunch of people looking funny at Muslims, but not everybody. You ever
That's
been to
it. Not
Philly,
everybody,
bro?
because I knew
Exactly.
Muslims. Hold on, listen to me. Think about this, Dre.
You been to
That's
Philly, brother.
ignorance.
You come to
That's
the
ignorance.
Bronx. You come to the Bronx. Dudes literally called the Adon around my crib on Friday, on Juma. Like,
Yeah,
they did
yep.
that right
Every
after
Friday.
9/11.
Yep.
But
Like, that ain't stopped
they
nothing.
had the
Now
whole
mass
country.
media
They
might have
had the
had y'all
whole
thinking,
country scared of Muslims.
man,
No,
the whole
no, I
country.
didn't. No, they didn't, because I knew
Yeah.
Muslims.
Oh
I know
my
plenty of
God.
Muslims. That's a lie. I know plenty of Muslims.
Anytime you seen the person with a damn job or
Dre,
whatever, people was
that's
looking at them
ignorant.
folks funny after 9/11.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's ignorance, Dre.
That's a lie.
This is what I'm
Man, you
saying.
crazy,
That was
man.
some. Okay, I'm gonna say this.
The media had
Oh
9/11
man.
going. The media played 9/11 against all the damn Muslims who had the damn terrorism on. People was looking at
Okay,
everybody funny. They thought
look.
every one of them
See,
Muslims
Dre, I'm gonna say this.
terrorists.
Dre, I'm gonna say this. People who are not used to
Come
seeing
on, man.
certain things, they would assume that. But because I know so many Muslims, I know that Muslims not no type of niggas who
We
finna go
not
down there and
talking
just.
about you, Pee Wee. We talking about the media
Oh,
and how they spent it. We
okay,
not
so
Man,
the
talking
media and
about
how they
no.
the
spend.
We
media
talking about
Okay,
how
is
the
a
so
bunch
media
of shit.
spent it,
okay, the media
huh?
spent it. Okay, the media didn't
That's what
spin
I'm
shit.
getting
The
at.
media put out the truth. Hold on,
The media.
let's say this.
Come on.
The media put out the truth of what happened from their account and what they were told.
Hold
Ignorant
on.
motherfuckers started trying to be mad at.
Account the truth? Is their account the
No,
truth?
no, I ain't gonna say no. Hell no, they account ain't the truth.
Okay, there we go.
I
There we
said
go.
from what they were
There
told.
we go.
From what they were told. But
So how do we have freedom of press if they're not telling the truth?
but
That
we
ain't
have
no
Because there's
anybody can
other
do a
sites
press.
that put
Yeah,
out the
anybody
real
can do
press.
press.
You got
Yeah,
right
No,
now.
have
You
you
no,
can
ever
go
heard
put
no,
a
of
no.
blog
Listen,
out.
no. You
You
contradicting
go put a
yourself,
you
Pee
heard
blog
Wee.
out
you
right
heard
now.
Fahrenheit 9/11? You heard Fahrenheit
Oh
9/11
man,
yet before Dread? You heard Fahrenheit
I watched the
9/11.
documentary.
So that's a freedom of
But
press
listen
right
to
there. That
No
nigga can
Pee Wee.
go and
Listen to
make his
what you
own
just
shit.
said. No, listen to what you just said. The media, the establishment, people.
He's
Yeah,
still the
And
media.
you
but
just
you have the
that's not the
right to
He's
truth.
go
part
out
of
and
the
put
media.
what you want out. You can start a
Yeah,
YouTube channel
that's
right now,
media.
right?
And
You
put
can
out
start a
media and
YouTube right
content.
now, right?
And what
Yeah,
happened? You said I could do what, Rose?
You can go start a channel right now and say whatever you
On
want, like
YouTube.
a
But
on
YouTube is a
website.
anything,
private
on
company.
anything. You can start a
YouTube is a
podcast, a
private
YouTube,
company.
anything.
They censor
Yeah,
you on YouTube.
okay, they censor you on YouTube, but they don't censor you if you start your own
Hello?
On
website and
website.
say,
Yeah.
this is how
YouTube,
I feel. Now,
they can
other
censor you on
countries, you
YouTube.
can't even do that. You can't even do that. You have to get a
Certain law.
VPN
Yes.
just to
Yep.
get online in
Yep.
certain countries.
Y'all keep
And you
talking
better not
about
get caught with that
communist countries,
motherfucker.
man. Y'all keep talking about communist countries.
Because
That's
we
more than
saying what
communist
rights
countries
we
out here.
got in America that they
We're
don't
talking about
have.
how
That's the
good it
whole
is.
thing. Right.
If
That's
America
all I'm trying to
was
say.
so good, why did Snowden sleep exiled in Russia?
Because they exposed everything. They knew they were gonna get their wig blown off.
But I
Like I
thought,
would leave too.
what is there to expose about the great country of America that had a man flee to Russia?
Dog, I ain't saying we ain't corrupt like anywhere else, but I'm saying we got it better than a whole lot of other countries. That's all I'm saying.
We not as free as we think over here, man. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people fall for that illusion. We not as free as we think.
I don't know, but you fall for the mass media because you just said
I
how
don't
they
fall
hate
for the
on.
mass media.
You just said
I'm
it. You
giving you
said
an
they had the whole
example.
world hating on
I'm
Muslims.
giving they
And what I'm
did.
saying to you, okay, so how come Philly ain't get blown up and that's like the Muslim capital of America. There was nothing going down. Dudes wasn't
They
running
don't
down
have
on
to,
the ox
man.
out there, right?
Come on, man. Oh my God, man.
What you mean? Oh my God, I'm talking about where I'm from the East Coast, bro. Ask anybody from Philly right now.
The East
After
Coast, we're talking
9/11,
about how the media made everybody
okay,
look at Muslim
yeah,
side,
but it wasn't really
eye.
like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're saying it was
Yes,
like
it
that. It
was.
wasn't.
You're talking about from your perspective. I'm talking about all over the country. They had people looking at Muslims sideways.
Yeah, they have people all over the country looking at Muslims a certain way, but that's what the media does. They do it to this day. Right now, the media is scared to death of whatever they put out. They could say dudes from Mississippi are terrorists, and half of the world will believe it. I agree with that. I'm not saying that isn't there. But what I'm saying, we got the freedom. We got the freedom to go and put out whatever you want.
Hello?
Some countries you ain't got that freedom. That's the only thing I'm talking about.
We hear you, Dred.
Big Wheel. 9/11
We hear
happened.
you, bro.
Big Wheel. 9/11 happened.
Well,
Say
right.
they didn't have y'all looking at Muslims or people with turbans on crazy.
Okay.
Everybody was giving them the side eye.
Okay. Let's talk about that for a second. You and me. 9/11 happened. Certain parts of the country, I'll give you that. The whole nation as a whole, no. But the problem is, no. You asked me a question, I'm answering. I'm gonna ask you a question. You asked me a question, I answered it.
Right.
Now the point I'm getting at is this: anything nationally happens with another country, Japan, China, when we have a problem on a large scale, the government tends to try to pull the people of the American people from those regions, which means those ethnicities, the Chinese Americans, or whatever, and put them in a safer area because they know as Americans, that is our current enemy at the moment because you have the audacity to live here, but yet we're fighting with your home country. So I understand what you're saying, but it's not all true.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying do we have a freedom of religion? They made it so they made it so bad to be a Muslim during that time that people was giving Muslims a side eye. If we also freedom of religion, there wouldn't have been no propaganda towards them people.
Yeah,
or whoever believes in it.
That's the American fear when you have the audacity to say we don't know your mindset of what's going in because we don't understand the culture itself as a whole, as a nation. So because of that reason, we as Americans, we feed off that fear, the fear of not knowing. How can I have my children go to a school in an environment when we don't know, when we hearing through our network that y'all are willing to bomb, put propaganda together, say you're using your kids, your wives, your dog, your cat, your bird for the jihad. By doing that, now I gotta say, look, anybody wrapped up, hey bro, step back, move. You might not be part of that, but right now, until we understand that it's not all of y'all, and y'all are really here to be good people, y'all bombing, you're taking planes, your kid, we about protecting family. So it's more fear from Americans not understanding those different cultures, because a lot of us Americans are narrow-minded to the point where this is our country, this is home. So I understand what you're saying. The government tries to use it.
Is this our home, really?
You can't go nowhere. You can't go no goddamn where else without asking that government to give you a reprieve to allow you to live there. And if you get out of pocket, they're gonna send your ass back. So yeah, this is your home. If we go to a global,
what's any different than here then?
What's different in here is you have the ability to build something from nothing. You have the freedom to not to have to do what your forefathers done for a living. In certain countries, you're forced as a man or woman to continue to do what your people have done, no matter what it is. Here we can change our destiny.
Y'all making it seem
I'm not.
It's just
a
two-way street.
But it's
There's
a battle.
more countries out here.
They're changing.
More countries out
That's
here.
the point. They're changing. Dread, they're changing. Those countries are changing more towards the democracy and the freedom. The children are changing their country. They're willing to die for that choice of change, man. They got to fight their fathers and grandfathers to make the change in those countries.
So why are we
The
making the
problem,
changes in this country? Because we already
because
believe we're
we
free.
spoiled,
Because we already believe we are free.
no, we're spoiled. We're
On
spoiled,
what?
and we
On
think
what?
no, we're spoiled on our arrogance to think that we can do whatever we want to do, how we want to do it, because has been bred into us for the last 100 years, man.
We not free, Will. As black people, we are not free.
No, you choose to continue to do what you do. You are free. You are free not to continue to do what you did. You're free not to be that. You're free not to have to do whatever. If your daddy was a pig hole shit shovel, you not a pig hole shit. If that was the goddamn case, since you went there, I'm finna take it all the way there. If we go with your theory,
Let's go.
we goddamn slaves.
We still is.
But the problem is, we as blacks are not slaves. The whole human race of Americans are slaves to the level of working, Dread.
That's what I'm
You're
getting
slave.
at, Big Will.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I was getting at.
no. You went with the culture.
The culture
not
is,
about-
man.
It's
The culture is.
it's not,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
is.
coach. It's
We
not
are
Dread.
controlled. We are controlled. Big
Everybody
Will.
that live in this country is controlled.
If we
everybody.
are free, then why are we
'Cause
being controlled? If we are free,
You choose to be controlled. Some motherfuckers really is more afraid of that power, man. A lot of motherfuckers.
okay.
want that
I'm
spoon.
gonna
They
give
want that nipple. They want that titty,
I'm gonna
man.
give you an example, Big Will.
They want that public aid.
I'm
They
gonna
want that
give you.
food stamp life.
I'm gonna give you an example. This is
Mhm.
this is why I say we technically still slaves. Y'all might not see it as slavery. Y'all might want to say control.
Go ahead.
February, Valentine's Day,
Right.
April, Easter, July,
You might
4th
just
of
say
July.
that's
That's bullshit.
No,
It's
but
for-
this is
that's-
what I'm.
that's in order
No.
to buy shit, man.
That's
That's
for
exactly.
No,
That is
listen.
the buy
Y'all
shit.
not
Go ahead.
listening, bro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Lane.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Make
I'm
your point.
I'm naming the holidays. We celebrate the same holidays every year.
That you
They
choose to
know.
take part
They
of.
know when.
That you choose
They
to
know
take
when
part
we
of.
gonna do this. They gonna flood the market with this. They gonna expect us to buy. It's like
Okay.
we on the fucking
You
hamster
just
wheel,
said it right
man.
there. You just said it right there. They're gonna expect you. They're not gonna. It's your choice to feed into that. It's your choice to continue to do what they expect. Everybody that's changing, they're selling everything. They're disconnecting from the grid. They're paying off all of that.
Okay,
and
let
they
me put it another way. I
Okay.
go buy some land. I still gotta pay property taxes, but I
Right.
own the land. Why
Right.
do I have to pay taxes on something that I supposedly own?
Because you never own, because the territory owns it. Any country has the territory owns it. And America is a capitalist society, which basically means
We
America
are not
is
free.
no. Listen to what I'm.
shit.
Hey, you asked the
Here we
question, so
go.
let me answer it. Let
I
me
got
answer it. You asked a question, so the point I'm getting at is this: the property tax. How much aid is the country giving away to Americans, not just the world? America.
No,
You got
no, Big Will,
no.
you looking at it different,
Ain't no
Big
big
Will.
Will,
I asked
nothing.
you a question. You didn't
You
answer.
asked me a question. I'm trying to answer.
You didn't
it.
answer. Come on, you
It-
like Pee Wee. Just get to the
No, I'm
answer.
not. The
Yeah,
answer
you
is
did.
this. Hey, Dre, you gonna answer it for me, or you want me to answer it?
Big Will, 2 seconds into
You-
what I was saying, you cut me off. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you want to answer, or you want me to answer? Because you
No,
said
I'm just saying.
you said your question is this: if you buy land, buy property,
I said if
cash.
we free as free
No,
as we
no, no.
claim, and I go buy some property, why do I have to still pay taxes on it? If we free as hell? That's my question.
And the answer to that is, don't your children go to public schools? Don't
Oh,
you
my
feel?
God.
No. I'm answering it the way it's set up. Don't you down 911? Don't you down 911 when your house is broken into, or 911 for the fire department when your house is on that? Where do you think that money come from?
Can I ask one question? Just one question.
What
One question. Dre, where else you gonna be free at?
There's other countries you could be free.
What
Where else
country?
are you gonna be free at?
name them.
I
name.
rather not put those. I rather not put those countries up.
It ain't Africa.
Ah! Ah!
Because see, I can tell you this: no matter where you go, you still gonna be in the same situation, but only in a different country.
I'm with country on that.
I don't know.
They-
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Because see, I can tell you right now, like in Mexico, like you just lease property for 99 years. You have never owned anything. You go down there and
That's-
say you
That's
got.
in America too. That's in America
It's
too.
the same. It's the same in other countries as well.
But we don't know every country. That's what I'm saying. All they got to refer to is a dictatorship or a communist country.
I've studied enough countries to know. In Cuba, they just give you what they want you to have, and they come back and take it at any time. And I know Cuba ain't really a country, but you know what I'm saying?
Does Canada have free healthcare?
Canada does have free health care.
Do we have
But
free
it's
healthcare?
shitty as fuck. It's shitty as fuck.
You do
It's
actually
better
have
than-
free health care. It's called Medicaid. It's called Obamacare.
It's better. It's
Are
better
you
than what
paying
we
for
got
it?
though, right? Would you agree
No.
with that, Trigger? You
No.
wouldn't agree with that? Okay.
They said their healthcare system is shitty as hell. It's free, but it's shitty as hell.
Go look at the price of their drugs and compare it to ours.
That's capitalist. That's the capitalist.
That's
No,
That's
no. But
moving the goalpost.
who does that
That's the
benefit?
goalpost.
You said free healthcare. I said go. You said. I said
Free
is
but-
theirs better
but-
than ours? Yes or no?
Okay, but
What's
at
the main? What are the
at the
main
same
gripes?
time, though,
What are the
Dred,
main
at the
gripes
same
of this country when it comes to healthcare? The price
At
of
the
the
same-
medicine.
at the same time, though, Dred, even if you get free health care, does that mean you're free?
No, I'm just saying we're naming aspects, man. We want to nick and pick. And I'm nicking picking like
I-
other systems that are.
I ain't
can't
nicking
have- we
picking.
can't
I'm
have it
just
all.
saying straight up. I said from the jump of this conversation, you got freedom of rights in this country. You said you don't.
And I'm
I
going
said
and I'm
what
showing you
countries-
that we don't.
And no, but I'm asking you, what countries have you been to where you completely 100% free? You said you've been to Jamaica to the resorts.
You said no. They said what country? They said what country have I been to outside of this? Outside of
Yeah,
America?
you
And I
said
told you one
Jamaica.
country.
You went to the resorts. You
Yes.
right?
I said I went to Jamaica. What country have you been to outside of America? I said Jamaica. And y'all asked me what part.
To the resorts.
No, I didn't go to.
I want to know these countries that he studied that he said he could really
Yeah.
he could be free in.
Where is it
But he'd rather
100%
not
free where you could choose to be whatever religion you
There's
want
no
and do
country,
all that?
There's no country you can do that, bro.
There,
Oh my god.
Bro, that's because America is Babylon. But for real, they uprising all around the world. The people is uprising. America
But
is the
that's
last
my
people
thing,
who's
though.
uprising. They uprising
Try.
everywhere because they tired of being pretty much slave to the system.
Try.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
Dre.
exact point. When have we done that in America? You got other countries; those people go toe to toe with their government and get some shit
Yeah.
done. We can't do
Yeah.
they
that.
not getting shit.
Yeah, a lot of them
It's so crazy.
countries you can't even have a
Crazy.
hammer though. A lot of them
Crazy.
countries they throwing rocks and big pens. They ain't even
Right.
got a hammer.
And that's why,
They can't
but
even
that's
own
why
it.
though. That's why, because it already got taken away from them. But look at America; it's slowly getting taken away from us too. It's slowly getting taken away. They got laws in place. You say what?
What's getting
The
taken
power-
away?
the power- the
Oh,
power
they
of
bite.
state.
They biting at gun laws. They biting at other laws. Like for
They've
instance,
been doing this. They've been doing
yeah, that's what I'm
this.
saying. I agree.
So what's getting
But
taken away if they've been doing it?
They're gonna get to the point where they ain't gonna even be making guns, but only military. They ain't gonna give you licenses to sell that shit no more to the public.
Bro, they've been taking away our rights since we've been here.
Look,
But
you
how-
going
but
with
the
us,
people
you going with
is
us. You keep
Look
going with
on.
us
Hey,
versus
go look on the paper of the Constitution, man.
Well,
Where does it specify that we are what they say we are in their Constitution? Because at the time of them writing their Constitution, we weren't
Yeah.
even considered people. So if you're going
Yeah.
off technicalities, that shit don't even apply to us because we was just property. Now, if they would go back to the Constitution and specify that if you're black, white, whatever, then we can make some head ground. But they not
then
gonna do that.
then they got a law in place that Obama passed 2022 that you could get locked up indefinitely without trial on American
That's
soil
the
for being a
NDAA. That's the
for being
That's the
NDAA
NDAA.
section 1021 for being a suspected terrorist. So let's say they could call you a suspected terrorist because you cool with that person, or you collecting guns, or it's so many things
But
on that list
hold on,
of
tribe.
people who could.
I'm going
If you
back to it.
paying food with cash, if you spending cash
Tribe.
everywhere, you know what I'm
They
saying?
been doing it to us.
So right there,
So
it's like they
how have
dotting
we
their
ever been
I's and
free?
crossing their T's right now before the people uprise. And next thing you know, they're gonna really put that lockdown on everybody. So it's fine right now because everybody doing good for the most
But
part.
Pee Wee,
But when the time
I'm
comes,
getting to the
you
point. I
know
mean,
what I'm
not Pee
saying?
Wee, but tribe. I'm getting to the point. When have we ever been free in this country?
No, I already know. I mean,
Can you truly say we have ever been
hey,
free?
you
You
talking
know
to
what I'm
them.
talking about,
That's
tribe.
everybody else that's disagreeing with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
I
I'm saying.
you
When
know.
have
I
we
mean,
ever been free? Truly, we
but
never been truly free.
I get what you're saying though, Dre. But at the same time, you take what you have right now and go into another country and compare yourself to another man, and let's see how free you really are.
Hey, I've been into when I was in Jamaica. Now I've talked to some of the people who was there, the natives, and I wouldn't mind a person. I went to a person living on the side of a hill. They had fruit, they had fresh water, they had a house, they
Hey,
had lights. I
I'm
said,
gonna
hey man,
I'm gonna say it like
you'll be
this, Fetty.
surprised.
Look
You'll
at
be
history
surprised.
itself. Look at history itself. Why you think World War II started, bro? The same shit you talking about started in Germany, man. At the end
What
of the
started
day,
in Germany?
with Hitler. Because why? All the
Hitler wasn't the first
no,
one.
all
Hitler wasn't the
no.
first one.
I said in the last. I said World War II, meaning he started annihilating that community, the Jewish community, because they had all the money. They was the doctors, the lawyers, they was the business people. They wanted. It goes about stripping that wealth, and that's what you're talking about. If you take what you have now and go into those other countries and try to develop and grow them natives that's there, that you're going to be your servant or your staff they're going to grow up with animosity, like you foreigners coming over here. That is the reason why certain countries has their law set that foreigners cannot own land there. So we don't come in with all our money from outside the world buying up their whole country.
Technically, China owns us.
China
Man,
owns
China
Jamaica
Then
own.
you just
too.
buy.
No,
They
actually, China
trying to.
don't own us.
They own our
China don't
debt.
own. China
They
don't
own our
own.
debt.
No,
Yeah, on
man.
our debt.
Obama paid that debt, bro.
No, he did. Man, y'all gotta
Paid
know.
that debt off.
Y'all gotta know. America is a corporation. You know, it's ran by people outside of America. I mean, it's a
America,
corporation country.
i.e. the
Everybody
We
come
people.
here
reduced
to
that
make.
level of debt
America,
up
Everybody come
out of
here to
here.
make money. That's what it's about, making money here. But at the same time, you got to understand that black people, the black Americans that's here, they capitalizing off of our dollar because it ain't standing in our community. You know what I'm saying? That's
That's one way.
you know,
That's
you
one
may
way.
be doing good, but us as a whole is
Yeah.
not doing
Community,
so
no.
good. You know what I'm
No, the
saying?
community as a
So
whole, yes.
that's what he's talking about. I mean, you may
I
say
know what he's
you ain't
saying.
free, but the 10 other people down the road, depending on the government, you know what I'm saying? And you could say,
Yeah.
well, they got the same choice as you. They got the same, the same option as you, but it is what it is, you know what I'm
They
saying?
choose not to do it.
Like
They
like
want
it's still
Section 8.
coming out right now that Bank of America and all these corporations still got these not black laws, but still
They
so called
still got these racist ass laws.
yeah that they
They
giving
still
us
got them.
high
They still
interest
got them.
rates and
Yes.
denying us loans on certain
But
things. The
try,
shit's
but
still
try,
going on
but
right
try.
We
now.
have
That comes in with us
try.
creating our own bank system, man,
We
and we
did
Yeah,
this.
finance ourselves.
We did
I
this.
get what you're saying, but it's still control. It's still, you got to understand. It's still some people who put on our neck. At the end of the day, I
That's
mean,
true.
if you being a good boy, you cool. But if you try to, for my
Push
people,
back.
you getting on their radar. You know what I'm saying?
Big
Well,
Will.
I mean, in all aspects of the conversation, for too long, if the government keeps doing what they're doing, ain't none of it's gonna be free at all. 'Cause we
I
gonna be
agree. I
so
agree.
dependent
Even
on
I agree with
yeah,
that.
we gonna be so dependent on them that shit we don't know whether
I
we
agree.
coming or going.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look,
Yeah,
country. You got land
Yeah,
and stuff, right?
Huh?
I said you got land and stuff, right?
I mean, I have several
That's what I'm
properties.
saying. That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. So if something happened, you being in the country with the ability to grow your own food, having hands-on skills, you would fare better than somebody who's staying in the city in an apartment, right?
Yeah, but I still live in the city right now. I mean, I got
Oh,
land out
okay,
there.
okay,
And
okay.
they still
Got you.
got laws in place for the country. Like they got laws that you can't collect rainwater and filter it through have it filtered through a filtration system going into your home.
That's
Like
what I'm
it's
talking
law,
about,
it's still
Tribe.
laws in place. And
That's what I'm
also
talking about,
they got
Tribe.
laws with trading with trading too. I don't quote me on all of it. Trading livestock, trading food. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's certain laws in
They
place.
doing
So
that. They doing that to prevent the bartering system to come back.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
all about controlling the bartering
It's
system.
still a control thing, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I feel like it's going like this all around the world. It ain't
What
just
about the
America, you
taxes
know what
though?
I'm saying?
What about the taxes though? Taxes is one of the biggest forms of control that nobody talking about.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah. And
but
that's what comes
Dre,
with the
let me say this.
government control, you know.
Pardon me, real quick. Pardon me.
All right, go
The
ahead.
thing I was saying, like, I ain't disagreeing with half of everything that's being said. What I'm saying though is, from me traveling around, bro, the one thing I seen is that we got way more freedoms than mad other countries, bro.
What
Like,
freedoms are those? What freedoms are those, Rose?
what freedom? We don't have to stop and fucking stand at attention just because a song is fucking playing. You
So
can literally
name those
come.
countries that they had to do that in.
Southeast Asia, Cambodia, Laos, fucking Thailand.
So out of them
Man, come on.
countries that
Hey,
you
hold
just
on. That
named.
North
shit was
Korea.
that shit was mandatory. When I went to school, your ass better stand for the national anthem,
But
or
That's a
here's
your ass
law.
is going to the
another
office.
way.
I'm talking
That's
about
a
me.
law.
I ain't
Tribe.
talking about Pee Wee. I'm talking about me. I had going through school. We had to stand for that shit, or your ass was going to the office to answer the. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I don't know about
Hold
y'all.
on. How are you here? How are you here on trial?
I'll be 40 in a couple months, 2 months.
Okay, so okay, now I know what you're talking about when you had to do the Pledge of Allegiance. When they used
Yeah,
to play that shit. But get what? I
yeah,
remember several times, like, it was some Muslim kids in our class. They didn't have
yeah.
to stand for that. They didn't stand for the pledge. I didn't know
Yeah,
why
yeah.
they
See,
weren't standing for the pledge. Hold on.
we
Listen.
different states, different districts. So I'm with you on
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. So get what? I didn't know why they didn't stand for the pledge. Get what? I started saying I ain't standing either. Just as not
Right,
standing.
right,
The same
right.
way with that having a moment of silence. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
started. I was like, man, what the hell? We supposed to have a moment of silence because they didn't bring religion in school. So hey, we gonna have a moment of silence. Like, man, I
Hey,
ain't got
Right.
time for that moment of silence shit.
but look at this though. When I was in certain schools, we instead of saying the Pledge of Allegiance, we sang the Black National Anthem. It's
Yeah,
different
they
in
had a black
different
national.
places.
But again, I don't. I, I ain't gonna say I'm against all that. But at the end of the day, man, you don't have to do it. What this man trying to tell you is, his country, what they got proof. If you do it, if you don't do it, you gonna get an ass whooping. You getting your ass put in jail like you a
But
child. It's
Pee Wee, y'all only talking about communist countries or dictatorship countries. It's more countries out there that have different
I,
forms of government.
I'm
again.
gonna
So
say
right.
you
this.
know,
I'm
Y'all
gonna
okay,
get.
keep
now,
doing
now
more with other
Nigeria,
countries.
Like, you can go to Dominican
Nigeria.
Republic and buy
Right?
property and you ain't got to pay the tax on it. I'm not saying you're not right, Dre, but what I'm just saying is, in our country, there is a lot more freedoms than you get in other. Right now, if you go to
That's all
jail,
I'm saying.
if
Bro,
you go to
that's all
jail,
I'm
you can say you're
saying.
Jewish. You can say you 5%er. You can say you Muslim, Shiite, Sunni,
Yeah,
whatever,
everybody
And
ain't
and you
got
can
that
do
shit.
it. You go to another
And every,
country, there ain't none of that. Look, you either Muslim or you're not. If you in an Islamic country, you following this religious guideline or you die. Period. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean,
that's the reality of it.
I mean, that's like controlled by that's the what they call that. That's the radical Islamic. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, if you go in Afghan with the Taliban in leadership, of course you're gonna have to. You know, they put motherfuckers to death. But at the
Hold
same
on,
time,
man.
you go in other countries.
Hold on, Tribe. I seen the damn documentary where they had the fucking American news media with the Taliban. They said they were cool as hell.
They
Yeah,
are. They
nah,
are. And I'm watching.
but
They are. but I'm saying that you do gotta follow their laws though. If you get caught smoking,
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette, shit like that, oh yeah, you gotta
Go to
just
Saudi
like
Arabia and open up a
but
beer.
that's just
Open
like
up a beer.
America. If you get caught breaking the law, that's their laws. If you get caught breaking the law, it's
Right.
consequences for it.
But
In
in
America too.
America, you still got the choice not to be a part of that religion and follow that religious law. In those countries, you don't.
We gotta be more
But we
specific. Some of
calling
those
it
countries,
religious law. You can't call
some
it
of those
religious
countries are
law.
some
That
some
is
of those
law.
countries are
That is
ran
their
off
law.
religion.
You
Some of
can't say
those
it's religious law. That's their law.
But they
That
ran
ain't
off
just
they ran off
religious law.
religion though. Some of those countries' laws are based off religion, religious views.
America is
Right.
ran off of religion.
Right.
When you go to court, hold on. When you go to court, you got to put your hand on the Bible and you solemnly swear. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
America is ran off of religious too. If that's
Right.
the
It
case.
ain't. It
But
You know
ain't.
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, at the
America's
end of the
not
day,
ran
in
off
America,
religion.
you can
America's
still
not
say,
ran off religion.
I'm a
Hell
Muslim and
no.
I'm not participating in that. I can't go to Saudi Arabia and start a motherfucking Catholic fucking fellowship over there where I'm
Because of
drinking
what?
whiskey and eating potatoes and
Yeah.
all types of shit.
They
You know what I'm
ran off
saying?
religion. They laws are based off religion.
But what I'm saying, dog, that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree with everything y'all saying, but what I'm just saying is, in America, we got more freedoms than a lot of other countries. That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
agree
saying.
with you. I'm gonna agree with that.
I don't disagree with that, Rose. But
I'm
what
gonna agree
about the
with that.
countries
Yeah.
that are freer than we have, or better, have some better traits than we have?
Okay,
Yeah.
What
look at
about
it
those
this way.
countries?
All right, let's put it this way. If we not as free, why over 30% of the world is always trying to come and do business or live
Because
in this
of
country?
illusion. Because of an illusion. Because of an
Well, so
illusion. Because
okay,
of
once they get
bombs. Because
now,
of all of
now
these different factors.
okay, now that illusion is clear within a month or 2 months. So why you don't go back? Why do they make this their home for 50 years? Raise their kids.
Because everybody trying to
Let's
get
pass
money
the
off black
illusion.
people. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
That's the
pass the
key.
illusion.
That's what they taught, even in African countries. You know, open up a business in the black community and you could get ahead. I mean, it's taught that. It's taught
That's
that in
the
certain
point. It's
places.
past
You
the
know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. This Rose might know some of this because he hung around us. But for us, ever since we came over here, everything hasn't been free for us, man.
We
We
didn't
tried
come.
to
They kidnapped us and brought us here.
No,
We
that's a
didn't come.
fact.
that's what I'm saying. Some
That's
of
a
us
fact.
was. Some people was already over here. It go Y'all both wasn't ways. kidnapped. Y'all
Yeah,
wasn't
you
brought
right.
over here. Y'all
You
was
right.
born here.
Come
Come
on. That's what I'm
on,
talking about.
man.
I there you go. That's the truth.
I mean, maybe if you go back and look at your tree, maybe your ancestors on now, maybe they was kidnapped and brought over here. We were all
No, it
born
ain't
here.
that far. It still ain't that far down, but at the same
For
time,
some
we
people.
still hold on. Let me at the same
No,
time, we still them lost people. Because let me ask Rose. Rose, where your people come from? Where your people come from, Rose?
Ireland.
He know. Let me ask Big Will where his people come from. He gonna tell me Mississippi. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
actually, no. That's
What you
not
gonna
true.
tell
I'm
me,
not
Big
gonna
Will?
tell
What
you
you gonna
that.
tell me? All right,
You ain't gonna go
Louisiana,
there because I'm not
New
gonna tell you that.
Orleans,
Nope.
New Orleans.
My people come out of Portugal and England. Me and my daughter
what?
have done a 7-generation background
You
of our
you know
family.
who run, you know who controlled them things.
George Washington's
It was people
brother.
that went through.
We
It was people that went through and got their test done at 3 different places and
I
got
didn't do a
all
test.
different answers.
I didn't do a test. The way I did mine was this. I took my name. I know my mother and father. I found
I
out who
got
their
you.
mother and father was, and who their mother and father
Fact.
was, and who their mother and father was, and who their mother and father was, all the way back for 9 generations.
Okay. I was
I'm not
close
taking
on
no
mine,
blood
so I'm
test.
with you on
Yeah,
that. I'm with
I'm
you on
only
that.
second generation American though.
I went
You know
all
what
the
I
way
mean?
back
So
down to
that's
fucking
why
1700. England,
1700.
Portugal, Spain.
Okay. So that was
Just goddamn 70, 80 years ago,
Yo,
they was feeding us the goddamn crocodile.
what up,
Oh, we was eating
125.
that. We was eating the crocodile because that
man,
was the
y'all
only
got
best meat
good.
they had.
125.
70, 80 years
We
ago, we
in.
was just
Man,
getting
what do
fed
you
the
want, man?
crocodile,
Y'all got
man.
a good conversation going on, here, man. I just wanted to
That
say
shit
that.
crazy, man.
But
That's dope.
you are right. a lot of people are leaving this country because we're being overtaxed to the point where they're basically, oh, I'm sorry, the last
What they going
president
to?
the last president,
Yeah,
motherfucker, decided to take
A lot
whatever
of
you
people
decide
leaving,
to
Pee
whatever
Wee.
you decide to legally leave your kids as an inheritance, they're gonna get taxed like 40 to 50%.
you right. You right, Big Will.
Whoa,
You
So
right, Big Will.
whoa,
they,
whoa,
Hold on, hold on,
ain't
hold
whoa,
no
on.
whoa shit.
It
You
Listen,
are
depends on
right.
do your
You are right,
research.
Big Will.
No,
You are
fuck
right,
it.
Big Will.
You want to
So,
go whoa
so
like
they
I'm saying
tax your
something.
inheritance. Hold on.
Yo, if you Pee Wee, breathe for a second and just let your ears work right now. Trump
I'm
yeah,
listening.
it's tax. It's
Trump
tax.
turned
Your
around
inheritance
and
is tax.
changed the inheritance tax, bro.
50%. They said 40, 50% inheritance tax
Man,
video.
No, it's not. No, it's not 40, 50%.
Nigga,
man,
the
you got an
inheritance tax
income tax
video.
on the son of a bitch too.
What?
You
They
gotta
got
pay
income
an
tax
inheritance
and
tax, and then you
hold
gonna
on.
pay income tax on that's damn near
That's a lie.
40%.
See, that's
All right,
that's
you
a
know what? Fuck
lie.
it.
That's a lie there.
All right, fuck it.
What, Big Will? Now you gotta know
It's
I done talked to you
not
about
a
this shit.
lie. If you do 20% on an inheritance and another 28%, goddamn it, on income, that's 40.
Big Will.
Come on, Pee Wee. You
Listen,
know the
brother.
numbers.
Listen, brother.
No,
There's
listen
no
to me,
way.
brother. You gonna pay income tax on that motherfucker on the inheritance tax, man.
Think about what you're saying, Big Will.
I know
How
what
can
I'm
they?
saying. I know what I'm saying. It's
Would you
still
like?
your
Would you like to
income.
make a bet? Would you like to make a bet?
We can make any bet you want. I guarantee you gonna pay
I
income
bet.
Don't
tax
bet
on
it,
it.
Big Will.
I bet a light
Don't
hunter.
do it.
I bet a light hunter. They cannot make you pay income tax and inheritance tax. They just can't do that. That's impossible. Again, you're going to get inheritance tax. Yes, you have to pay your inheritance tax. The one fucked up thing
Let me
is
grab my
like, say
goddamn
if your family own, like, if y'all know the story about the football
Hey,
franchise.
hold on, real quick, Pee Wee. Pee Wee, what is inheritance tax? Cause I ain't never heard of it. What is that?
It's like winning the
Leave you
lottery,
property,
man.
leave
It's
you
like
an
winning the
establishment.
lottery.
No, God, that's a lie. That's a lie. It's like when your family, if your family leave you land, Bill Gates, his like he said for his kids, he already gave them money. He only gonna leave them $10 million a piece. They can't get taxed on nothing more than that 10 million. It's ways to set up certain shit so that they can't tax all of it like that. Like I forgot the guy name. I want to say it was Dan Schneider. Whoever that was who owned that football team, he got ready to leave his family. You know what I'm saying? He like fuck that shit. But when he left the family football team, in order to get the football team and all that, they had to pay the taxes on that franchise for the inheritance because they gonna tax you based on the value of the football team. They can actually say, okay, this team that he's leaving you is worth $2 billion. So now you got to pay the taxes on this $2 billion inheritance you're having, or you can auction that shit off. That's how that shit works. They ain't no such thing like if they give you acres, they leave you acres. If they don't, it's ways around that type of shit though. Here go one way around it. You can say before you die, say you decide you want to give if you own it, long as you own it, the bank don't own it. You own this property, and you say, hey, I'm gonna sell this shit to my son for $10,000. And now all you gotta do is pay the taxes on the $10,000 instead of paying the taxes on the actual full value of the property.
Of the property, yes. That is correct. That is
Who
correct.
said that is correct?
Brother Pee
Who
Wee.
said that is correct?
That country.
Oh, what up, country? But yeah, like I said,
What's
so
happening?
yeah, you ain't got, so you don't have to inherit taxes all the time. Like if you got them get left money, now yeah, you gonna have to get paid. You have to pay inheritance tax. It's not your income. It's not your income. Your income is what you worked and made. Inheritance is what somebody left. They can't hit you with both of them. Yeah, they got it. Yeah, that's why nigga get what they got gift tax. That's why niggas, if you know anything, they got if you give a nigga over a certain amount of money, they can tax you for that shit. That's why you don't hit a millionaire. They be like, damn, ain't nobody giving me money. Like if a nigga get
42% on the gift tax.
So what about how do
talk about
people
that
get
shit up there
donations
before.
though? So
That's why y'all
donations
gotta
aren't
start
tax free?
learning. Listen,
What
It
about
depends on
donations?
what type of company. Donations, right? When you go talk about donation, if you're a non-profit organization, you know what I'm saying? They're like when they start trying to come at these churches. Why you
Yeah.
think they start trying to tax these goddamn mega churches like Creflo Dollar and all them other motherfuckers? They were getting all these donations for years. That's really their income, but they're not claiming it as income. They're claiming it as donation.
501c3.
There you go. So they being exempt for
Hello?
all these years from getting paid, from having to pay taxes. But I talked about that gift tax once
Hey, who?
before. I got hit with that shit when I filed bankruptcy. I told them folks I ain't know
42%.
where the money came from. When I told them I ain't know where the money came from, they said, "Oh, you don't know where it came from?" Nah, I don't know. I ain't never know it was there. Oh, okay, cool. They let that bankruptcy clear, and IRS came and got down. They see what they got down, what year that money came in. So they go back on your tax return, and they automatically they just took that shit out of my bank account like they was the damn mob. They just took it from me. I said, "Hey man, how y'all take that kind of money out of my account?" They said, "Well, you know what I'm saying. You claim you don't know where it came from, so somebody must have gave it to you, and it's the gift tax for it." Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck, bitch?
they even filed
That's
on bonuses. They filed like
I mean,
I think it was like 35% in my state.
Right.
And the thing is, I tried to go exemption on that shit. That shit exemption don't work on the
Don't
bonuses.
it work?
Nigga,
No,
they tax
it
that
don't
shit.
work. That don't work. Hey,
They
Dre,
tax like a motherfucker on that shit.
That's
Dre,
what.
that's the part of the shit I never talked about. That made me wish I never filed bankruptcy. I really could have thrown up when they did that shit to me. Hey, but they let that shit get okay, yeah, you could. And they ain't even say nothing about they finna do it. The judge asked me down there with my lawyer right there. I'm looking at my lawyer like a damn fool. He's like, I'm talking to you. Well, I'm like, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it. I ain't never seen it. Oh, like, oh yeah, it's
No,
cool.
but
Like, okay, no
chapter
problem.
13, chapter
Give
13
it to me.
is not a bad bankruptcy. You know, it's not so harsh.
But chapter 13, you ain't gonna be able to write off your student loans and shit. You just gonna pay them so much money back. You gonna pay them
I
so
thought
much money
I
back. It's
thought
just
no
like debt
bankruptcy
consolidation.
covered no. I thought
Yeah.
no bankruptcy covered student loans.
I keep telling you, listen to me. But all them folks who done got them ELID, I done gave them free game. See, that's the shit I should be charged nigga for. I done gave them free game on how to get all that shit written off. I told them. If they would listen, I told them. You know what I'm saying? Lawyer, gonna charge you to tell you that shit. Nigga, you can get all that shit taken off your ass. The only thing about it is you better goddamn know what you're doing. Meaning that's why you talk to a lawyer.
Okay.
Nigga, listen to me. Like you married right now. Like it's a motherfucker who did that shit here in Georgia. That nigga had a goddamn when he had a cemetery, where he had a crematory, whatever that shit is. They burned the motherfucker. Cremorium, whatever that shit is. When they put the motherfuckers in the urn, they burn them. They
Yeah, it's crematory. It's a crematory. It's a
okay.
cremation.
So the nigga had that shit where he was cremating people.
Yeah.
Instead of the nigga cremating folks, he just goddamn buried them. And they're getting these folks cement and bricks
Okay,
and all this
but
dumb shit.
okay, Pee Wee, who did that? Who started it though? His
It
father.
ain't about who.
It was his father.
Yeah, what?
It was started.
It was
before
his
he took
father
control.
first.
It was
his
Vince.
father
I was down there, and that's why he didn't. That's why the son didn't get nailed as hard because he didn't have no control over it. It was his father and the people that was running it before he inherited. So yes, you're right. He had an answer for that shit for what he did.
So again, when he had the answer for that shit, boy, that nigga got a whole bunch of time and a whole bunch of folks started getting ready to sue his ass. So get what? When they got ready to sue his ass, that nigga filed for the boy and let his wife get everything. They uncontested. You get everything. They can only sue me.
Yep,
They can't sue.
They was gonna take all
So
that
get
shit.
what? No, that nigga had land and everything. So when they sued him, you know, filed bankruptcy. I ain't got shit no way, and you can't sue my wife. That's why I said, nigga, they go the last set of free game. If your ass ain't listening to this shit now, I don't know what to tell you. If you got that shit,
That's
and you
only
don't
if
want
y'all
to pay
file
them
y'all
folks,
taxes separate, right? If
no,
y'all file y'all
you can be
taxes
married.
together,
No, that ain't. And you can file your taxes together. What you gonna do? You get divorced. File for a divorce. It's already not happening. It's several people
oh,
already done
okay,
did
yeah, I
on
see what you're
millions.
saying. You
You
filed for
filed
And
for the
divorce.
divorce.
Yeah.
it's like
Give her
I think what you're
everything.
saying is like not doing. It's like basically I filed for divorce. I give you everything I have, and you can't give me for no alimony and spousal support. You just have my whole wealth,
But who gonna
and
give you
that's your
chance?
payment.
Who gonna give you a chance to file for divorce?
Man, if you know you finna get nailed, you finna file for divorce. You gonna know that before that shit hit the
No,
court.
you ain't gonna know. How you gonna know?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know you doing something scandalous, and this investigation is going on. Your lawyer's talking to you. You know, goddamn it. Now, if you stupid enough and don't file, then you just gonna be stupid and don't file, or move that shit over to the kids or somebody. But that's why they nowadays family puts shit into a family trust.
Hey, wait.
So that way,
Hello, what up?
it's not. Yeah, we hear you.
You said people.
Fell out.
Oh yeah, there you go. Come on, blow him up. Blow your head up. Blow him up. Let's see what we talking about here.
That's one of them right there. You got that one.
Blow it up. Blow him up. I can't see what it is.
You got that one.
They gotta blow you up.
What is
I
it?
can't see.
After Effects.
After Effects,
What's
Adobe After Effects. Now hit that
Yeah.
file. Hit that goddamn file. Hit that file. Go hit the file. Then hit about. It's up there at the top. Hit about. It's up there at the top. It's gonna take.
I'm in five.
They was selling.
Go on there to what's it about that shit. And what it say? I
It's
can't
all
see
there.
what it say.
It's all there.
Go to the side. Go to the left. What it say on the left hand side over there? Left. Pan left. Pan left. What that say? What that say? How long
What
the
you do with
description is
that?
for?
Huh?
What
How
you
I
do
long
ain't
is
with
that
got
that?
one.
description for?
I don't have one.
Let's see what it say.
I don't have
Nah,
one.
it's what that shit at the bottom. It say something at the bottom right now.
You don't
I
have
don't
one. You
have
showing
one.
it?
We'll see. Make sure we'll see what
I
you're talking
don't
about
have
once
one,
now.
Pee-wee.
That what you
I
supposed to
don't
do.
have
That what you
one.
supposed to do. Yes, sir. Now you cooking with gas, my nigga. Now you cooking with gas. Now you cooking with gas. Now you cooking with gas. High five, nigga. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're
High five.
welcome,
What
nigga.
the fuck? What the hell I missed? What's high five?
None. None.
I'm trying to
None.
tell him, hey, this
Why
what
you
I'm
being
telling you,
like
Big
that?
Will.
Why you being like
Reason
that,
why I
Dre?
say,
Why you
no,
being
this what
like
I'm
that?
saying. Hey, this what I'm telling Big Will. I'm talking about. Because I done told him something. That's why I told him high five, nigga, because he know what he
No,
doing now.
no,
High
no,
five.
no,
What?
no, no. I had to update it. When I updated it, they had a new version out, so I had to go read. You know what?
Well,
And
put
then
Oh,
everybody
okay.
on game, Pee Wee. Since
Oh,
you
okay.
taught
Hold
them,
on.
teach everybody.
Hold on. No, I told him, little snitch. That's all the game you needed.
I don't use that Pee-wee though. I don't
What?
use it.
You don't little snitch. Well, I see what you're talking about
No.
next
It's
month, then.
Google
I see what
Adobe
you're talking about
After
next
Look,
month.
look, look, look,
After
I see what
Effects.
you're talking about next month. Listen to me.
look
I see
though.
what you're talking about next month. What you use? I see what you're talking about next month.
You see that?
That's all I can tell you. I see what you're talking about next month.
You see them? Hold on. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, I see him. I said I see what you're talking about next month. I can't blow. They gotta blow you up. Blow it up. Let me see what it is. Let me see it.
Tricky,
I ain't see it.
Tricky on the only
What
one
that
in
you
here
say?
that can do the blowing up.
Hello.
What they?
Hold on.
I think Tricky is driving.
There you go.
You ain't got that little snitch. If you
Uh-uh.
ain't got little snitch, there's a couple other ones you can't use. What is that you use?
Oh
What
yeah, I
is
got
it?
it. There you go.
I don't even know.
My bad. I got it. There you go.
Oh, I know you. I know damn well you got it. All right, I'm through with
I don't use it though.
it. High five,
I got it,
nigga.
but I don't use it.
Okay. Well, then we'll see what you're talking about next month. If you got it, but you
That's
ain't got it up
what
there.
I said. That's what I said. I got my. You know what?
You got what now?
I ain't never used nothing like that. I just keep mine like it is, and then I
Oh,
just
okay.
get the
Well, yeah,
new.
you'll
I
see what
just
you're
wait till
talking
the
about
new
next
one
month.
come out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll then wait till the new one come out and update it like
yeah,
that again.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Now you know the problem with that is sometimes you ain't gonna be able to keep your files and shit, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to put you on game, young man.
I know you, but I
I,
don't trust that. I
I'm
don't
with you.
trust them. That's why I just do it
Listen
my
to me.
way.
Listen to me. You talk to a nigga who got over a decade in it, boy. You can trust them folk. You hear me? You can trust them folk.
What up, man?
Listen to the two folks who you can trust at all times. N-O-R-D. You hear me? N-O-R-D. You can trust them at all times. Little Snitch, you can trust them at all times. That's it. That's enough game for a lane. That's enough of that free game. You can don't take them down. You know,
But you know what, Dredd? You know what, Dredd?
What's up?
If you wasn't free, you wouldn't have all what you got right now, what you just showed.
Say it again. Say it again. If your ass got that, get what? You go to some other country, you try to pull that shit, them folks coming up in your shit, boy.
They gonna find out what you doing. They gonna find out what you doing. They gonna find out who you talking to.
No.
They come, hey, get what? I'm gonna show you something. They try to do that shit where they were trying to end TikTok in certain goddamn countries, in certain states that you can't have a TikTok account. Like I told them, nigga, that should have never worked. They took that shit instantly to the Supreme Court. In America, that'll never work. What?
Didn't they do it in like Minnesota, I think,
Wisconsin,
or?
Oh, damn,
Man,
you
come
right.
on,
You right.
man. I'm not bet.
You right. How
Yeah,
much
it
you want
was
to bet?
in like Minnesota. I don't
How
know
much
if
you want to
it's.
bet?
I mean, I don't know what happened. I'm not
Montana.
betting you ever again. I'm not
Oh,
betting
okay.
no more.
Oh,
ever.
okay.
So
Oh,
you
okay.
ain't
Okay.
gotta ever ask me to bet.
All right, cool.
But
Well,
it was in one of
yeah,
those.
you wrong
It
as
was
hell.
in one of those
No,
places.
you're wrong as hell. Montana, you can try to use that, but you're wrong as hell. They try to file it, but that shit ain't gonna work.
Well, sorry about that. But yeah,
But,
I
but no,
mean,
I don't like that country, man. You ain't have to do me like that, bro.
I'm just keeping it real with you, though, Dredd, man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just tripping, man.
You know, man, like this shit run through my mind just like it run through yours, man. But at the same time, it's either like the people that somebody said that people's moving out of the United States going to different
No,
countries.
your mom ain't
Yeah,
know, man.
they doing that for about a couple of months, then they bringing their ass back. You know what I'm
When they
saying?
find out they can't move around like they used to.
Right.
Then now, if you want to just travel the world, then that's a whole different situation.
Yeah. But it's just like traveling through the United States. You better be on your P's and Q's. You better cross your I's and dot your T's.
You know?
Or somebody coming out trying to put your head in the guillotines. Whack.
That's
Big
why.
wheel.
Yo,
And look, like I was saying, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
no,
When I
see.
talked about the selling
But
of the team, when I talked about I want to say it was the Cleveland Browns, whatever football team it was. Whenever them motherfuckers got that kind of money in it, yeah, they gonna tax the hell out your ass. But
That's
you
what I
not
was
paying
saying.
both of them. But
Hey,
that's what I'm
PB,
saying.
this
That's
what you
only
talking about right here, ain't it? This what you were talking about for the Adobe?
what? Yeah, that's what you have. Yep, that's probably what I'm saying. Yep, it'll pop up saying that right now. Or it'll say, or sometimes that should have pop up saying, like expiration gonna expire in so many days and all
Yeah.
that kind of shit. Mm-hmm. That's that rookie shit. Like I told you, nigga, I'm
No, that's
tired of
an
this
older
motherfucker.
one. That's an older
I
one.
know. Listen to me. Like I tell you, get what? I can tell you how to get rid of that old one. I can tell you how you'll never have to see none of that shit ever again in life.
I
That's
know,
what I'm
I
trying
know,
to tell you.
I know, I can do it. Why you think I downloaded it? I just ain't use it.
No, Lil Snitch ain't gonna help you do it. You gotta still have the program right. I'm gonna say this. It's two parts to everything. Little Snitch is fully legal. It just keep that shit from phoning home. But
Now, hold. Now, Pee Wee, didn't I tell you that when you first brought that up? And you was like,
no,
no.
I told
And you was like,
no,
no.
I told you.
Yeah,
I said,
you
all that
did.
shit was,
Yeah, you
nigga,
did.
you had never even heard of Little Snitch. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking
You
about
had
when you said it, when you brought it up. I said, so you don't use that to do that? And you was like, no.
no, I
You
said I
said
don't
that.
do that. I said, okay, Little Snitch is two parts. Little Snitch only keeps that shit from phoning home.
That's
Okay.
what I
Like, okay,
said, and you was like, no, they
yeah,
didn't. You didn't do that.
no, I thought that's what I said. I said that shit. What? Cause when you kept saying I was using it to hack with shit, I said
No,
Little Snitch ain't made for
you
no
was
hacking.
using it to block the program to phone home to the server. And you was like, no,
Yeah,
I'm use
that's
it for that.
no, this is not when you said Little Snitch I was using it for hacking. I said, I don't use that shit. That shit ain't for no hacking and connecting to nobody's computer. I
No.
said
I
that shit
said
is keep. Okay,
that's what I said. You was
listen.
like, no, I didn't do that.
Hold on. How you gonna tell? Nigga, that's the only thing this, the program is made for. I'm the one
That's what I
told you
said
about
it
the
did
program.
do.
So all
That's
you
what I
gotta
said it
do is
did do.
Google it and it tell you what the program do. How the hell I'm gonna tell you it don't do it?
Nah, I
That
told you.
don't,
I said that's what you use it for. You was like, no. I remember that. I remember that one. Shut your ass up.
Dreadhead, you must be highly mistaken. When I first told you about the shit, you was telling me what I
Should
using
have
it
been
to
with
hack
me.
and connect to other people's computers. I said no, I don't use that for that. I said that shit is
I,
made.
I
I said
remember
Google
saying
it.
this
That
to
shit is
keep
made for
the
one more
service.
thing.
It's gonna block the
That-
outgoing connection. I think I remember saying that.
Okay, it'll block the outgoing connection. You can block the outgoing connection, and you want
Oh,
to
it ain't
block the
going.
incoming. Incoming, you can block both. You can block outgoing and incoming. You want to
I could
block
have
both
sworn I
of them.
said that though. That's all I said. I could have
Dre,
sworn I
you didn't
said
even
that.
know about the program until I told you, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. You ain't
Come on, man.
listening. I said when you told me, I said, so you don't use it to block that? You like, no.
I may have been saying it because you talking, you know what I'm saying, on this motherfucker. But goddamn,
He
I'm
come.
just saying it's only made for one thing.
I
That's all I'm
know.
talking.
That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, it's only made for one thing.
I
That shit
got you,
only
bro.
made for one thing.
I got you. Yeah.
That shit's only made for one thing. One thing on. But it's two parts of it. That ain't gonna like when I was trying to tell that ain't gonna make it be like if you ain't got your shit registered right, you still ain't gonna do shit. Meaning,
That shit.
say if you got your shit cracked proper, now it gonna stay good. But if you don't have it cracked properly, say you did download a trial of the version,
Yeah.
you download a trial version, but
And
then
then
you put
get
that goddamn little snitch on, that shit ain't gonna do shit.
yeah.
That shit ain't gonna do shit. Your shit gonna still be goddamn your shit gonna still fail the next day. That shit ain't gonna
Got
do shit for you. So that's why I said it's two parts to it. You gotta have the right type of crack, one, and then the second part is you gotta have that shit there. And I'm gonna tell you, see another thing what Adobe will do, they got some whole shit going on. Like say they see certain things there, they'll leave what they call packets. When they leave them
you.
packets on your computer, that means if that bitch don't have the right type of crack, you have to actually have the right type of software to remove Adobe and all its packets off your computer in order for you to get the full time version of it.
Yeah.
He right.
Oh, boy.
They classify that shit as estate tax, not inheritance tax. But still,
That's
that's
only in
still
certain.
13.
That's only in certain states.
No.
Everybody
They
don't.
said there.
Everybody
They said
don't.
there's no federal. There's no
Stop it.
federal inheritance tax. It's considered as a state tax, a federal state
Yeah,
tax.
that's what I already know that this well. But what I'm telling you is, all states ain't going. All states
But
ain't going
I
tax you
understand
for
that.
state
No, I
tax.
understand that. I understand that. But it's not state. It's a federal estate tax. And the estate is what all your assets, man. You pass away, your estate is everything you own. That's what I
Oh, you
mean by
said a
estate.
state. I thought you said state tax.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
okay.
A state, like
A
your
state.
asset.
Okay.
Yeah, like your properties and your all your business and stuff like that. It once it reached like basically 13 million, that's when you start getting taxed on for the estate.
No,
If you
you get no your estate gonna get taxed regardless.
Pee Wee, I'm sitting here reading it, man. It's telling.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
basically saying. It's basically saying it's no. We misconsume because we say that it's an inheritance tax. There's no inherit.
Getting to the
There's no
bed.
federal inheritance tax. It's all considered as an estate
You got it.
tax.
Oh, it's bedtime for you, son. Got to get in the tub.
It's considered as an estate tax, and it can range. It can range. Is current, which is currently is at 40%. The amount of an
No,
estate tax is determined by multiplying the value of the estate by the estate tax rate, which is currently at 40%.
So you trying to tell me they gonna
What
take
are you
40%
talking about?
of all your estate? That's
Your
that
estate, once it reach
it's
over 13 mil, 13
oh
mil.
that's
So
okay. That's
basically,
what I'm trying to tell
it's a
you. Yeah,
cap. Yes,
yeah,
once it reach
yeah,
beyond 13 million,
you at 40%. But that's
you
what
at
I'm
a
trying to tell you.
40%. But that's for the
Yeah,
super
they ain't gonna
wealthy.
tax
The
everybody.
they
They ain't gonna
no,
tax
it's only for
everybody.
it's only for the super wealthy. It's only for the super wealthy and they kids. They kids not to be getting that $100 billion, $500 million, and they dumbasses. So the government saying we taking all that money. That's why the parents are not leaving their kids all that money.
But that's why you get what it's ways around all this shit.
It
Like when they
is.
were talking about
You put this shit in a trust and let your kids get a monthly statement from your trust,
or
which is a
or
livable wage.
or you can just do one nice move and give your child a loan. You can give your child a loan.
Yeah, and have them pay back $5 a month for the rest of their life.
Nah, you
Yeah.
ain't gotta tell them to pay back nothing. You can just say I'm gonna loan you this. If they don't never pay you back, then what?
No, the contract is the contract. If not, if you don't pay me back and it's not a loan, the government's gonna think about it, Pee Wee. What you just said. If the child don't pay you back and you pass away
God
and they never made a payment on the loan, the government can turn around and calculate that as a gift because you have never paid back the loan, even though it's written that way. Because any loan you're gonna have to make some type of payment. You just basically set
So
the number to a point.
By the time they
You
figure
breaking
that
okay,
up.
out,
I got a
You break
question.
up. You breaking up,
If
Pee
they
Wee.
not paying if
Pee Wee, whatever you're saying, I promise you, you're breaking up, bro. But I'm just saying from common sense, the government is not stupid, man. That's one thing this fucking country government is. It's not stupid. When you try to figure out those kind of things, you better make a payment. The best thing to do is just buy some shit for your kids, man. Just buy the house, buy the car, invest in the business, and let them go on with their damn life. That's the best thing you can do.
hello, Big Wheel.
they gonna
Yeah,
have to
we
pay
hear
If
you.
you
taxes
if
on
a
that.
person don't pay you back
Yeah,
money
but
off a loan, what happens?
okay, Pee Wee, you talking about me. We talking about multi-millionaires.
I,
That's a different
okay, we
scenario.
talking about
If you give me a
multi-millionaire.
loan,
Hold on.
you give me a
Listen to
loan
me.
for 50
It's a
million.
girl.
If I don't,
It's a girl
go
who
ahead.
just went through this shit. I forgot the name where they talking about the motherfucker running their goddamn cult. It was some billionaire part of this cult. They were getting their kids the loan to give them money or loan. They were having their parents loan them 50 million, 25 million, and they were taking their goddamn money and investing it into that damn cult. I forgot the name of that goddamn shit. It ain't hard to look it up. It was a whole bunch of them rich ass kids, the rich ass little young girls got them part of that shit. These niggas got them making their ass sex slaves and shit. But again, if you say you done loaned your child 25 million and you die, the federal government can't come and say, hey, you gotta pay taxes on the loan. You can just say, hey, goddamn, he loaned it to me, but I ain't paid him back yet. I'll pay him when I get a chance. Oh, they can't sue. The federal government can't sue you on their behalf, and they damn sure can't make that loan be a gift.
If they can prove that,
I'm
you
not gonna.
know,
We ain't gonna talk about
if
what the
they can
federal
prove
government
it,
do.
if they
Man, shut
investigate
your
you,
crybaby ass up, man.
There you go.
All that
There you
goddamn
go.
you ain't have enough information to get your ass
I,
out of that $200,000 debt, did you? All
there
that
you go.
nope.
goddamn information that you got all of a sudden about computers and this. Boy, your ass should have had that information back when you filed that goddamn bankruptcy. And then you had to go
I
ask
had
mommy
the
to help.
information.
No, you
No,
didn't.
I had the
You ain't had
information.
the answers, Sway. You ain't had the answers. You
I
got all
had
this
the
good ass
information.
information all of a sudden online, but you couldn't have the
No, I
information
ain't
couldn't help
online.
your ass in real life.
No, that information did help
You
me in
had to
real
file
life.
debt to get rid of student loans, and I've been
Who
mad at being
cares?
that
Who
fucked
give
up.
a fuck?
After you've been making $3,000 or $15,000 a goddamn week, and you so fucked up, you gotta go ask mommy to help you get a car. What the fuck?
damn.
And you done and we done let your ass come on here to convince that we stupid, nigga. You stupid.
No, you gotta think about this. The
You the
fact that
dumbest
you
nigga on here, man.
okay, go ahead.
All that
You right.
You
goddamn
I
want
that
know.
to, who
I
is
know.
that,
3.5,
Zoe?
that 4.0
Yeah, that's Zoe.
GPA,
Who is that?
all that shit
That's
didn't
Zoe.
help
Yeah.
your ass, man. It couldn't
So done
save
build
you
up the
from
car
going under.
again.
That $200,000 debt, that shit, you filed bankruptcy, right? You
So
said you
Hey,
got
wild,
country.
man.
Hey, country.
$3,000
Zoe
to
put jet fuel in it this
$15,000 a week.
time.
You filed
Shit,
bankruptcy
he
of
did something. He was on that
$200,000.
91 octane this morning. He on jet fuel tonight,
Over
boy.
$200,000. You were making $3,000 to $15,000 a week for 15 years. You'd have filed bankruptcy for $200,000. Boy, get your
Man,
old
what?
ass off this goddamn shit and go figure it out.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Go
I
figure
did
that
figure
shit
out.
out, man.
I'm gonna tell you what I did figure out. I figured out how not to fuck up no more. You see what I'm
Go
saying?
figure that shit out, OG.
Have
You
you
figure
figured
it
out
out.
how
We
not
got
to
faith
fuck up
in
no
you,
more?
man. You'll figure that shit out again.
I got you. Have you figured out how not to fuck up no more?
You'll figure it out,
Or
man.
have you ever even
Hey,
had it?
you'll figure it
Have you
out.
ever
I
even
ain't
had
filed
it?
bankruptcy. My car's in my
I'm saying,
name.
I got you.
My
Your
name,
car's in
my
your name.
credit
What
good,
kind of car?
everything good.
What kind of car?
Everything in life good for me, man. I ain't have to file
Okay,
bank.
what
When
kind
you
of
gotta
car?
file, you gotta understand. When you gotta file
What
bankruptcy,
kind of
that's like
car,
hitting
man?
the restart button in life, nigga.
What kind of car you got, big dog?
That nigga had to restart in life. And the only thing that nigga get on here and tell us
You
about a
still
few
holding you
laptops and some goddamn
still,
earpods. Get the fuck out of here, man. And the
oh,
goddamn
okay.
low boy.
What kind of
Tell
car,
about it.
big
Tell us
dog?
about what happened with that $200,000 debt, nigga. Why you
What
couldn't
kind
get
of
out of that
car?
shit? Why you couldn't
What
get out
kind
of
of
that
car?
$200,000 debt?
What kind of car, man?
Why you couldn't get out of that $200,000 debt and you say you was a hustler? I'm a hustler. I was hustling. They
200,000.
say,
What
hey,
the hell?
they told that nigga earlier, they say, Pee Wee, you was in the streets, right? That nigga say, I was a drug dealer. And you couldn't get
I
out of
was.
that $200,000 debt, nigga?
This
What
nigga
the
is
fuck are we
crazy,
talking
man.
about, man? Come on, man. But he done got on here and convinced everybody in the goddamn world that they don't know what they talking about and they stupid because he got all the information. You ain't
I
got
ain't
no
got all
goddamn
the information.
information, because it couldn't save your ass.
I,
You on here trying to quote and coach everybody on here, but you couldn't
what
save
I
your
trying
own
to coach you?
goddamn ass.
What
That's
I trying to
pitiful,
coach you
man.
on? What
Then
I
your
trying to
brother
coach you
gonna say, I
on?
told that nigga I got a house, right? Nigga say, it ain't yours. Your house ain't yours either, nigga, because you had to have your mama co-sign for that motherfucker. That's your mama house, nigga.
Oh, okay.
That damn Zoe something else, man. That damn Zoe
Hey,
is something else.
Man, Zoe
He
is
couldn't make
wild,
it.
Zoe.
Boy, hey, listen,
Hey,
I
Zoe.
hope God don't
wow.
strike me down. I
Hey,
don't never
Zoe.
file
What kind
no
of car?
goddamn bank.
What kind
What
of car,
bankruptcy you
man?
filed again? Chapter 7, what bankruptcy?
Chapter 7. Chapter
He
7.
said, you said that shit help you clear your student loans if you got the right lawyer.
No, I
Right?
ain't saying if you got the right lawyer. I said if you got the right lawyer, they gonna tell you what chapter to file. If
Go
you
ahead,
able
tell
to
them more
file that
about this.
chapter
Tell
7,
them more about this
good.
this shit. Why you couldn't get out of
It,
that $200,000 debt, man? And you was making all this money. What happened?
it ain't about getting out of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It ain't about getting out of it. That's like I'm trying to tell niggas now. If you got that ELID shit and you don't want to pay them folks their money back no more, you can got them go and file bankruptcy.
So
Fuck
was
them
you
folks.
just so you mean to tell me the smartest man on this motherfucker was misinformed his whole goddamn life? You said you done
No,
asked your motherfucking no. You said you asked your auntie what to do, and she told your dumb
I
and you
ain't asked my
believed her,
auntie
you
what
dumb
to do.
motherfucker. Listen, you
I
stupid
ain't asked
mother.
my
You
auntie
supposed
what
to
to
try
do.
to make that shit work on your own. Figure that shit out. You listen. This is what you do in life,
But
right?
y'all
Let
talking
me tell you
about
what you.
auntie
Let
told
me
me
tell you what
what to
your
This
do.
dumb ass supposed to
nigga
did.
drinking
I didn't
something,
even
You
know
man.
supposed
nothing
to
about
take
a
advice from
bankruptcy.
everybody in your life. You supposed to ask a million people. Look it up online. You got all them goddamn devices. Look
I
that
ain't got
shit
a
up.
million people.
Read on it
I
and
ain't got
see
a
what it
million people
means
to
to file
ask.
a Chapter 7 bankruptcy. You supposed to look that shit up and figure
I
that shit
called a
out.
lawyer.
You
I had
did
more
not
money.
do it.
I paid a
You went and got
lawyer.
a lawyer and you got
Yeah.
fucking you still and then after that you had to go ask mommy. Mama, imagine having to go ask your mama. You co-sign,
Man,
but
my
that's some
mama can help.
18-year-old shit, 17-year-old when motherfucker you gotta ask your
17.
mama co-sign for your goddamn car
What?
and co-sign
What
for your
you
goddamn
crazy?
house. That's
Man,
embarrassing. My
that
mama
ain't
be like, boy,
embarrassing.
you done fucked your fucking you done fucked your name up that motherfucking bad boy. Go figure that shit out, nigga.
Oh,
But
that's sad. Yeah, see, my mama ain't like
I'm
that,
glad
man. My
your mama
mama
was
can't wait
there.
to
You
help me.
spoiled brat. That nigga a spoiled
Yeah.
brat. He talking about he got it out the mud. Pee-wee, you
I
been
ain't never said I
begging your
got out no
whole
mud.
goddamn life.
I ain't never
That's
said I got out no
why
mud.
you gotta understand. That's why when shit happens, right, and motherfucker get on here and get on your ass, you gotta go look. You gotta find a reason to look them up because you've been so miserable in your life because you don't know how to react to shit. You see
Miserable.
what I'm saying? You a goddamn child, man.
Fight
But
back,
there's
Pee-wee.
some adults on here that had to figure this
Fight
shit
back,
out.
Pee-wee.
We figured it out because we ain't filed bankruptcy yet.
It ain't nothing to fight back
You
on.
couldn't clear yourself. You
It
couldn't
ain't
clear
nothing to
yourself
fight
out of
back
that
on.
$200,000 debt, boy. That shit's sad, man. You was making $3,000 to $15,000 a week. You told me you was the smartest nigga. You got a 1390 on the SAT. You went to college. You did this, and you couldn't clear yourself out of that motherfucking debt, boy. Y'all get on here and make that nigga seem like he the smartest nigga in the motherfucking world. Stop that cat shit.
But this all I'm
Either
gonna say,
you the
Joe.
dumbest
See
nigga in
again.
America,
Okay.
either you the
All right, keep
dumbest
talking.
nigga in America, or you capping, nigga. Which one? The dumbest
Oh,
nigga in
okay.
America, or you capping?
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
dumbest
see, this
nigga
is
in
a
America.
beautiful
I said,
thing.
I think you're the
See,
dumbest
this is
nigga
a
in
beautiful
America. I
thing.
promise you.
This is a beautiful thing about being, like you said, unconditionally loved by your mother. Your mother can't wait to help you, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I had unconditional love by my mother and by
Yeah, but you just a spoiled, you a
females in
spoiled
life.
brat. Just
I
say,
done had
hey, listen,
unconditional
man.
love.
I was a spoiled motherfucking
I
brat.
ain't never
Even
said
when
I
I
got it
turned
out the
30
mud.
years
See,
old,
when you
my
lied,
mama
see,
gonna
when
come
you
get this
lied,
house for me. She gonna
when you
co-sign
lied
on
and
my
said I said I
cars.
got out the mud.
Having your mama co-sign on your cars when you 30, 25, that's like, damn, like that's.
My mama ain't never co-signed on but one
But
car.
did you
All
ever
the rest of
bounce
the cars
back
was
with
in
that
her
shit,
name.
man? Like how that shit go, man? How the bankruptcy shit going? Is it still on your credit and
Listen,
shit? Can they still see it?
again, no, you got to know how that shit go. After goddamn 10 years, that bankruptcy file off. After 10 years, that
Okay.
shit gone.
I remember you said you tried to
But
get
again,
something and you couldn't get it because that bankruptcy on your credit or some shit you said.
no, that was due to a business loan. That's what I was talking about with business. It'll hurt you in business. That's the
Damn.
only
So
reason why I
did
granted
you
it.
pay all your business loans back or no?
I never could get a business loan that I was trying to get because of the bankruptcy. That's why I said I regretted it. Only if you're going to get a business, that's the only reason you don't
This
file
smart ass
bankruptcy.
nigga got regrets in life.
No, I regretted that shit then. You damn right. I
This
regretted
smart
it then.
ass
I
nigga
said,
got, he can get on here and tell you about every goddamn computer you should have programmed your way through that motherfucking bankruptcy, nigga. Shit.
Hey,
So
but
what you
you
drinking
trying
on,
to
Figure
Zoe?
that shit out. Program your way through that
I'ma
shit,
say-
man. Figure it
What you
out.
drinking on, Zoe?
Hey, see, when you got to deal with life, you got to figure out that shit. You know what I'm saying? See, ain't no program, no software to help you with life, boy. That shit be crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you on
What kind
that.
of car? What kind of
I
car
agree
you
with
got?
you on that.
What kind of car?
Now you got a 42-year-old man that get on here and tell a nigga, what kind of
What kind of
laptop
cars
you got? What kind of iPad you got? Nigga, what type of bankruptcy your dumb ass to file? Is you gonna file another? If you gonna make it through the night, we can't trust you.
This thing is
Is you gonna make
crazy,
it through
man.
not to file another one, nigga? You 42 years old
Hey,
now.
I will if I get a chance.
Don't get fucked up and not
chance,
and have to file another one, boy. You done for. Your name in the shit.
What?
You gonna have to move to
That's a
Mexico,
lie.
nigga. Don't get fucked up and
That's
have
a
to
lie.
file another one of them motherfuckers.
That's a
Your
lie.
ass gonna have to move to
That ain't
Mexico.
hard. Listen to me. So see what I tell people, man. That's the thing they teach you. When you file, you can get shit and show them folks you got some money right back. Them creditors can't wait to give you some more money. There's plenty of motherfuckers that filed several bankruptcies.
Then why you had to
They
go
done
get your
filed
mama?
bankruptcy, got some motherfuckers
Why
filed
you had to go
bankruptcy
get your
every
mama to
3 years.
get you? I don't know. I don't want to file bankruptcy. I just say,
They want- Okay,
hope life
you
don't get that bad.
because
I
you don't
pray life
understand.
don't get that bad.
I ain't not. Hey, that's what I'm trying to tell
Understand?
you.
You didn't understand. Don't tell me I don't understand.
did.
You did not understand the mission, nigga. Not
I
me.
did
I understand
understand.
what's going on. No, you
I did
didn't. No,
understand.
you did
Yes,
not.
I did.
You did not
Oh, yes, I
understand.
did.
No,
Why I
you
didn't?
didn't. You had another
Why I didn't?
motherfucker tell you to go file bankruptcy. You didn't understand, nigga.
Nigga, when she
How
told me
you
what I could
understand
do,
when your auntie
that's
told
what I
you to
would've
go file
did.
bankruptcy?
That's what she told me. Listen to me. I didn't know
Yeah, you dumb
I didn't know she knew what
motherfucker.
she was
So if
talking
you
about.
so smart, listen. If you so smart, why are you listening to your motherfucking auntie?
Because
What
it
did
was
your
some
auntie?
good advice. It was some good advice.
It was some
Shit.
good advice
You goddamn right.
to file
That time, it was
bankruptcy.
good advice. You goddamn right.
You not no goddamn millionaire. That's only good advice for million. You ain't no goddamn millionaire, Pee Wee.
Poor fella.
That
Why is it
look
only
bad
good
on
advice?
you, man.
So why is it only good advice
But
for
you'll
me?
figure it out. You'll figure it all out, man.
Think about this.
I wish
Why
you
is it
luck.
only good
You know,
advice
I
for me?
heard my name a couple times, so I had to come in. I heard my name yesterday, so I had to come in and
Yeah, that's what I'm
slide
trying
for
to say.
Zoe. You know,
So
we gonna
why is
slide
it
for
on?
Big Zoe. You know what I mean?
Why is it only
But
good? Why is
as
that
a
good, only good
42-year-old
information?
man, I pray that you figure it out and you stop being so miserable in life and have to look up people and all.
Man,
You
I'm
42
not
years
miserable,
old.
man. You gotta think about this, though.
42.
You don't hear me on here crying about these niggas trying to talk about what's going
You've been
wrong
on
in
this
my
earth
life.
for 42 motherfucking years.
So have you ever
Still
heard me up
looking
here
up
crying to these
motherfuckers.
niggas about what's
Don't
going
that
wrong
shit
in my life?
Then you happy about getting kicked off another site.
I
What
don't
the
care.
fuck do your life consist of, man? Yeah.
But no, have you ever heard me
See, I was
up here
fucking with
crying
them
about?
motherfuckers, so you can't fuck with niggas over here because you're dumb, nigga. You're the dumbest nigga in the room. When you walk in the room, you will be considered the dumbest nigga in the room to walk in because you was making $3,000 to $15,000 a week for hold on, for 15 years. You know what? You know 15 consecutive motherfucking years. You know how long 15 years is? to make $3,000 to $15,000 a week. You were selling drugs for that goddamn loan, and you couldn't figure out how to save your own motherfucking ass. That's karma, nigga. Get your shit together.
Oh,
Get
okay.
your
So
goddamn
I'm
shit
gonna be
together.
considered a fool by who?
Get your goddamn shit together.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna be considered a fool by who though?
Hold on, don't do that, cause
I'm
we
asking
gotta be called capping and all that shit, right? By you,
the
some nigga
ones
who a
who
fool
cap,
to
they
everybody on this
goddamn cap.
motherfucker. But you
I
wanna
ain't
call
fooling
everybody
nobody.
cap. You
If
cap.
they
Your whole
cap,
life,
they cap.
your whole goddamn life been capped, boy. Figure that
Oh,
shit
okay.
out, Pee-wee. Your
Nigga, I
whole
ain't get on
life
here and
been
tell no
capped.
lie about my
Your
family was
whole
drug dealers, but they
goddamn life
robbers.
is
That's
capped.
cap. My whole life cap. That's crazy.
That's fucked
No,
up.
I ain't tell no lie. I told the truth. I told the truth about my car. I said I got V6 challenge. What
You'll
kind of car
figure it
you
out,
got?
though. You'll
You
figure
said
it out. I
what
wish
kind
you
of car
nothing
you
but
say
the
you got?
best, man. As a 42-year-old man in your life consists around having 10 iPads and a fucking earpod. Nigga, that's high
Nah,
school
man.
shit. You and your old ass ain't in high school. Get your old ass
Oh,
on.
okay. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
what
you'll
kind of
figure
car
it all
you got?
out though. But that
Oh,
bankruptcy
okay.
shit, that shit look
What kind
bad
of
on
car
you,
you got?
man. And
It look bad. Is you
I hope
crazy?
your credit and shit back good. You know what I mean? I hope you.
My credit been back
I don't
good. That's
know,
what I'm
and I
trying
hope
to
you
tell
back
you.
good. And
So you gotta think about this.
you gotta
When you
understand,
got
man. When you
when
talk
you got
about motherfuckers on here,
if you got a house and that
it's
motherfucker ain't
some
never
people
missed a
that really had
payment,
to figure it out
you
on their
gonna
own.
have this good credit.
We couldn't go and
That's your
call
fault.
mommy. We couldn't go and
That's
call
your
mommy and say,
my
as
fault or
20,
your fault.
30-year-old men, and
That's
say,
your fault or my fault.
Mom,
Is
how
that
was
your
it
fault
when
or
you
my
went back?
fault?
Did you cry to her, Mom? Oh, the
Nah,
world.
hell no.
Auntie
I'm
Deborah done told me to file bankruptcy, and I don't went to go. I bet she slapped you in the back of your shit. Bald head ass nigga. Get your bald head ass. Why you go do that dumb ass shit? Bald head ass nigga. Get your bald head ass over here so we can figure this shit out. Now then, hold on. That ain't it. This nigga done told us that mama said, boy, he said he was trying to go get a Kia, right? Mama said, boy, now listen. Hold on, how old was you when this shit happened? When mama told you you can't go get a Kia, how old was you?
It was 2013, 2014, one on 2014.
Oh, you was an old ass man when mama told you that. If my mama would have told me what type of car to go get, I would have been okay. But mama told that nigga 2013, 2014, baby, don't go get that Kia. If I'm gonna go put my name on something, it's gonna be a Challenger or something. Yo, mama had to tell. How old was you then?
Yeah, she
What,
told
you
me.
42? So
14,
what you,
so I was
about 32
30,
years. Damn.
33. I was
Nigga,
33.
Boy, you might well been living in mama basement and sucking on mama titty, boy. Goddamn.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm with that.
You was
I was
that
low
old
unconditional.
and mama had to tell you to go motherfucking not to get a Kia but get a Challenger, and that's only how she putting her name on the motherfucking car.
Yeah, that's not no she told. She told me that.
Shit, 32 years old. Well, one thing I can say, man, God bless us all. Ain't nothing wrong with starting over. But don't get on here. No, ain't nothing wrong with starting over. But don't get on here talking about a nigga stupid and a nigga dumb because you the dumbest nigga in the room. Never forget that. The loud and y'all want to know something crazy that I was out. The loudest man in the room is always the weakest. So when we figured out this dumb nigga was the weakest in the fucking room, it was kind of shocking, but at the same time I knew it because like the nigga, the dumbest nigga in the room, is like I knew he was that he had to do all that.
So
and mama had to tell him what type of car to get as a 32-year-old man. Mama had to tell you what type of car to go get. I would be embarrassed. I'll be like, damn. But
she told what type of car to go get.
But what we can take from this conversation is that you had a well-rounded childhood and you had a damn good mama. I give you that. You had a damn good
great mama.
Yeah, you do. I got a great mama. You do. Yes, my mama do that for me too. But I, as a man, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't.
You said you probably wouldn't love unconditional.
I don't. Oh, well, I was definitely love unconditional. Yeah, I got the most love. We probably grew up the same. Yeah, I got a lot of love, but it just my mama raised me. You know, I didn't have a titty in my mouth. I didn't have a titty in my mouth as a 32-year-old man. You know what I mean? Like my mama actually put structure in me. Like, son, when you grow up, your credit is the most important thing in your fucking life. So take care of that shit. You handle business. When you grow up, you know it's a certain shit that you do. You stack money, save money. You try to figure that shit out the best way you can. So mama knows she ain't gonna have to come. Lord knows the same. God keep me sane. She ain't gonna have to come co-sign for me a motherfucking a Challenger. She ain't gonna have to tell me, boy, don't go get that motherfucking key. I'm gonna slap you in the back of your bald ass head. Go get that motherfucking Challenger.
So what kind of car they told you?
It's okay though, B. We all figured it out. But I'm glad that mama helped you get your Challenger and your house and all that. What
What
else
kind
did
of car
she
you
wipe your
got?
ass too? No, just let me stop.
What kind of car you got?
Let me stop, man. But it
See,
was
yeah,
nice.
man, thankfully,
You
yeah,
better
thankfully
quit throwing shots at
my
me,
mama
boy.
can help
'Cause,
me
hey,
out.
listen.
What kind of car you
One thing
got?
about me, I don't look people up.
Talk to me.
Everything
Okay.
I done learned about
I
you,
don't,
you done said. Everything I done said, have
I
you
don't,
said it?
I looked you up. So,
I
so
ain't
you
worried
gotta
about
think
that.
about
I
that.
ain't
I
worried
looked
about
you
that.
up.
I ain't worried about that.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Have you
okay, tenfold.
everything I said on here, have you said it before?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. I kill niggas with their own spirit. You know what I mean? Like,
But
especially
I
when it's
said,
a
what kind?
dumbass nigga.
But
I
you
start
told
putting
us.
shit
But
together
you told
and
us what kind of car
understanding
you had.
everything.
On
It's
here,
like,
you
damn,
told us what
this
kind of car
nigga is
you had.
really stupid. Like he get on here and tell you about computers,
On here, you told us
laptops,
you
and
had
this
what kind
nigga
of car
filed
you had.
bankruptcy to get rid of student loan debt and to get rid of this, and he couldn't clear $200,000 debt, but he was making $3,000 to $15,000 a week. That shit is pitiful. You a piss poor excuse as a black man. So keep driving and keeping that shit good. I
So
understand. You know,
what
sometimes
kind of car you
CDL
got?
saves some of our lives, and I
What
just
kind of
feel
car
like
you got, man?
being a truck driver
You don't want
saves
to talk
your
about
life,
what kind
man.
of car?
Because if it wasn't for
Oh,
truck
okay,
drivers,
yeah.
boy, ain't no telling. You probably really be under mama. Well, you already under mama roof. I can't say that. You probably really be mama probably really be wiping your ass, boy.
So what kind of goddamn car you got, man?
Mama probably really be wiping your ass, boy. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Truck driver saved your goddamn life. You ain't had no more good name.
I
Yeah,
ain't
your
got no
name
more
was
good name. That's
Dumbo.
crazy. That's a lie. That's a damn
Yeah,
lie.
but it's okay though. It's all okay.
What kind of
Like I
what
said,
kind
we
of
take
goddamn
away
car
from
you
niggas
got?
that Pee Wee will forever be the dumbest nigga in the room. He's 42
I
years
go for
old.
that. I go for that. But what kind of car you
He
got?
try to get on here and talk about niggas that's way younger than him, and he ain't really got
No,
shit
man,
going.
I ain't
He
talking
ain't
about
really
him
got
way
shit
younger
going.
than
If
me.
you think about OG Pee Wee, that shit. As a 42-year-old man, you know, I want to keep my blessings. I ain't gonna say nothing about that, but I'm happy for you, man. I'm really happy for you, and I think you're a good guy. I think you're just the dumbest nigga in the room. So like when you try to give me advice, I'm not gonna say I won't take it, but it might go through. I think when you give everybody advice on here, unless it's about a laptop that ain't helping no nigga get further in life financially, because you done said you done started up a laptop business and all this electronic business and it ain't work. So I mean, you had a good life, man. I'm just glad you had mama there, because most people that ain't got mama there, niggas like that fall down in bad position like you, they end up getting. You know how you said junkie? Them niggas turn into junkies. So
Well,
like
shit, I
niggas
ain't
like
turning
you,
no junkie, man.
nigga. If you ain't had mama there, your ass would have
Them
been a
probably
junkie, nigga. Stop the cap.
hell no.
Stop the money.
Hell no.
Stop the cap. If you didn't have
Why?
mama there to save your ass a million times, you would have been a motherfucking junkie. Stop.
Why I gotta be a junkie? A
Stop
nigga
the
don't
cap.
gotta turn to no
Your
drugs.
ass
What
would have
drugs
been a
gonna help?
motherfucking junkie. Stop
Well,
that shit.
shit.
You know
You
you would have
never
been a
know.
junkie.
You
But you
never
understand when
know.
hard
You
times
never
hit,
know.
mentally you lose it all. So mentally, when
No,
you lost
man,
it
I'm
all, you had
strong
mommy there
mentally,
to wipe
brother.
your ass. You know what
No,
I
I'm
mean?
strong
But
mentally. I'm strong as hell mentally, man. You can't
no, you not.
because you
No,
done
you
lost it
not.
all.
You wouldn't have found
There's
that
some plenty
goddamn
of niggas who
bankruptcy.
ain't
You would have
became
figured it out.
junkies.
Don't say that. That's a technical foul. You are not strong mentally. You would have figured that shit out. Maybe it would have took you 4 years or 5 years, but you are a hustler, as you told us. Everybody on here say that you are a hustler. You're gonna get that money. So you don't say you strong mentally. You a weak-minded man, because you would have figured that shit out. Don't say that again. Now go ahead.
So I'm very strong mentally.
No,
And
you
when
not.
you goddamn
How can
listen
you
to
say
me.
that when you fail? How can you say that? You ain't strong mentally. You fucked up in life, man. Mentally.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For a 42-year-old man to sit in his truck all day and look niggas up, you fucked up.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I'll tell you this
and then
though.
you had to go file bankrupt. You couldn't figure
Okay,
that
go
shit
ahead.
out. Mentally, you fucked up. You
So
could have
you
figured
talking
that.
about
You know you could have
that's
figured that shit out as a
I
man.
could have
You could
listen
have
to me.
figured that shit out as a man, but it's
you got an
okay.
option. Get what?
It
You can
happens in
goddamn
life.
when
We
you
all fall.
listen
But you
to
just
me.
gotta
Listen
understand,
to me.
always remain humble, because
So
your dumb ass, as you call motherfucker stupid, your stupid motherfucking ass could be back in the same position, nigga.
hey, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Just be
Even if you
humble,
get back
man.
in the
Be
same
humble
position,
and
listen to me. I'm
have
gonna tell
respect
you.
and love and have
Listen
genuine
to
care
me.
for everybody.
If
Because
you
you
get
done already seen,
I'm
if
trying to
mommy
tell
wasn't
you.
there, you would have already seen
Go
the
ahead.
dark side. You ain't see the dark side yet.
No.
But if
I
mommy
ain't
wasn't
gonna
there,
try to see
your
the
ass would have
dark
seen
side.
that dark side. But luckily you had mommy there to
Man,
save you with everything. And
the
that's
dark
okay,
side, listen
man.
to me.
That's okay. Some of
That's
us
what I'm
gotta go
trying to
through
tell
it,
you.
but
You
as a
gotta
man, I would have had to
you
figure that. I
gotta
would have
have
just
some
wanted.
money
As
in
a
order to
man, I
file
would have figured that shit
bankruptcy.
out on my own. It gotta be like.
Man, you'll be a fool to try to
It
pay
gotta
back
be
some
like.
creditors
Like
You'll be a
maybe
fool to
like
try
if
to
I
pay
get to
back
a
some
point where
creditors
it's
for
like
no
I'm
reason.
homeless or something like
When
that.
you can goddamn
You got on here
bankrupt
laughing
their
about a
ass and
nigga
say,
sleeping
fuck it.
on the floor and your ass got to go back to
I
mommy
ain't
house.
sleep on no floor, boy.
What the
I
fuck?
ain't
No,
sleep
you
on
got
no
on
floor.
here and laughed at a nigga for sleeping on the floor, and your dumb ass had to go back to mommy
When
house.
I
You
laughed
had to
at a
go back
nigga
to
sleep
mommy
on
to
the
get you a
floor.
goddamn vehicle, or you would have been
When I
taking
was
the goddamn bus.
laughing, they were
If
laughing
mommy
about
didn't
they
get you
being a
that vehicle, would
junkie.
you been taking a bus? Because you can't
What?
say you would have cashed out on the vehicle because you ain't had
Taking
cash
a
then. You said you was
bus?
fucked up. Yeah.
Nigga, I
If,
had 2 vehicles before I filed bankruptcy, fool.
nah.
No,
That
what?
shit ain't adding up. That shit ain't adding
No,
up,
it ain't
man.
adding
That
up.
ain't adding up. Why you go get mommy to get you another vehicle?
So I can start rebuilding my credit, dummy.
Well,
I had a
you shouldn't have been in that position anyway, you dumb motherfucker. If you were so smart, dummy, you should
Why
have
not?
figured that shit out. It was only $200K. It ain't nothing to it. Hey, I go get that
It
money.
was only
Hustle.
200K.
Hey, that nigga say, hey, Pee Wee, was you on the street? They say, I was a drug dealer.
I was a drug dealer. I was.
But this dumb ass nigga couldn't figure out how to get out of $200,000 debt. Who the dumb nigga? Oh my God. But
So
it was a good day, man.
why try to get out of 200,000 when you can just say
I'm
fuck it
pretty
and not pay
sure
them nothing?
you know you'll figure it out, man. If you
Listen
haven't
to
already,
me.
you might have figured it out already. I'm not saying that you didn't.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I did all right, man. I did all right.
Yeah,
I was
you
all right
doing
before I
yeah, I
filed
mean
it.
you got the low board and shit.
I did all right before I filed it.
You just gotta stop all that. No, you wasn't doing. Stop saying you can't fool
I
me.
was
You
doing
was
all right
not
before
doing
I
all right.
filed it.
No, you wasn't.
I was doing all right. Listen to me. You cannot file bankruptcy and be broke. You don't
Mommy
have to
paid for
have
that
money to
lawyer,
pay the
boy.
lawyers.
Mommy paid for that goddamn
What's
lawyer.
that?
Mommy paid for that
That's a
lawyer.
lie.
Oh
That's
boy.
a goddamn lie.
Oh
Well,
boy.
my mom would have never let me file bankruptcy or pay for a bankruptcy lawyer.
Oh
She would
boy.
never did that. She
Oh
wouldn't have.
boy. Mommy said, we don't know what mommy done for you. Shit, mommy done paid your ass a lot of
I'm trying
time.
to tell you the truth. You got that right, she have.
No.
Damn right she have.
I can no
That's the
longer
truth.
believe what you say. Your own brother say you a
I'm telling you the
professional
truth.
liar. Remember that.
But you said, listen to me. You said my mama done saved me plenty of time. And I agree with you. I said, you got that right, she have.
Yeah,
I
so don't
agree.
get on here talking about niggas sleeping on the floor when your dumb ass could have been in the
I
same
ain't
position.
never slept on the floor.
And then you get
No,
on
I
here
could
talking
have
about
been in the
niggas
same
being a
position. I
fucking.
ain't never
Then
did it.
you get on here talking about niggas could have been a junkie when your ass could have been the
I ain't
biggest
never
junkie
been
in the
a junkie.
motherfucking Atlanta. You know they say niggas hit their own shit when times get hard. Your ass
That's a
could have been
lie.
hitting your own shit, motherfucker.
You can't afford
If
to hit
mommy
your own
wasn't there,
shit when
if you ain't
times
have
get
mommy
hard.
house to go to, mommy to go get you a car, ain't no telling where Mr. Cooper would have been. That
How can
all
you
white would
have
have been
time?
Dirty Brown. That
Man,
all white would have been Dirty
that's
Brown sleeping on them Atlanta
that's
streets.
if was the film, if
Shit.
this would have happened, if that would have happened, I can just only tell
Shit.
you about what's going on, man. I'm thankful, man. I'm thankful
Shit.
and I'm blessed.
Yeah, you thankful, but you still
I'm
dumb, nigga.
thankful and I'm
It's
blessed.
a lot of thankful dumb niggas
Uh-huh.
out here.
Uh-huh.
Ain't
But
nothing
I'm gonna
wrong
tell
with
you this. I
it.
ain't never been no junkie, man. I ain't never had to turn to no alcohol.
Ain't
I
nothing
ain't never
wrong
been
with it.
thankful. I ain't never been
Mommy probably
stressed.
would have beat your
None of that
ass. She would
shit.
have caught your. Mommy probably would have beat your ass. She would have caught your ass turning into a junkie at 32 years
Man,
old. Shit,
she would have
you
been
start
sad for
smoking
me.
and drinking. Mommy
She
would have
wouldn't
beat
beat.
your motherfucking
She,
ass.
no, she wouldn't beat my ass, but she would have
Man,
been sad for me. She'd have
shit.
got my ass
Mommy
in some
don't play.
rehab.
She told
She'll try to get
your
my ass
grown
in
ass
rehab.
not to go get a Kia and go get a Challenger. Mommy don't play, nigga. She the real. Mommy is the real threat on this motherfucker. Shit.
Oh, okay. I go for that. I go for
And
that.
that's real respect. And
I'm
salute to
with you.
her
I'm
for
with you
and
with that.
salute to
You
her
damn
for
right. I'm
saving you,
with you
nigga.
with
Because a
that.
lot of people ain't got them type of parents. That's real shit.
Exactly. Man, look here. I
I'm with
appreciate
you
it.
when you say that. You
I
are blessed.
appreciate
A lot of people ain't
you.
got
I'm
them type
blessed.
of parents. That's real shit.
Yeah, I'm blessed.
But that don't
Don't.
take away from your
Hey,
bald head ass being the biggest, dumbest nigga in America.
Hey, this is the biggest dumbest shit I ever heard. But I'm gonna show you something. This what I told her. I said, when she told me I gotta go get this goddamn Challenger, I said, shit, you act like you finna be the one paying the note.
Yeah.
She's like, well, I gotta put my name on it. Crazy, ain't it?
Hey, I ain't
You
gonna
gonna
lie, I
throw
would
that
have been
nigga in the
shitty
fire?
as hell. Pee-wee mama told me that shit. Man, I'm paying for the goddamn payments, mommy.
I'm
What are you
paying
doing?
for the goddamn car, and you gonna tell me what I gotta pay for? That's crazy.
Hell yeah, I would have been shitty at mommy too.
But I went, man. I just said, fuck it.
Yeah, at least she was there though. She was there to save you from becoming a junkie. Shit, that ain't nothing wrong with that. She give all credits because your ass would have been a junkie
I ain't gonna
mode.
be no junkie. Hell no.
You mean your ass would have been a
I've been too
junkie?
many
I'm trying to
motherfuckers
tell you,
around me,
Pee-wee. You don't know
I
how
would
it
not
feel
have
to
been.
have hard times in your life because you always ran back to mommy. Listen,
No,
hard
that's a
times
lie.
break. Hard times break 80% of these niggas, man.
Listen to me.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hard time. Get what? No, I'm finna try to tell you. hard time hit, and too many niggas I know who had money. I wouldn't have been no goddamn
No, you
running
don't.
no
No.
CVS.
Hold on, Cap.
What?
I'm
How's that
calling
count?
Cap. I'm calling
Okay,
motherfuckers.
go ahead.
They couldn't give you 50K to start paying them loans and shit back.
I ain't gonna ask no nigga for no money
Well,
to pay
then,
no
nigga,
credit.
that was the no Cap. Y'all, we calling out this Cap shit tonight. That's Cap, Pee Wee.
Okay, Cap. Why?
Okay.
Why?
That's Cap. You ain't know a lot of niggas with money because they would have gave you that 50K. If it was that much love, they would have gave you that 50K. Here, man, go ahead. Listen, this is what you do. Boom,
Listen
boom,
to
boom,
what I
boom.
say. I ain't saying.
You wouldn't have had to. You wouldn't have had to
Listen
go
to
to
what I
Auntie.
say.
Listen, you wouldn't have had to go to Auntie to figure it out. Them niggas would have helped you figure it out if you had a lot of niggas with money. Facts.
So, okay, let's say this.
Facts.
If I know some niggas with money, right?
Mhm.
What the fuck I look like coming to them to ask them to borrow some money to pay off some credit? That shit sounds stupid. Do you hear
How does
you
that sound stupid when you just said you know too many niggas with money? If you
No,
know
that's what I
too
said.
many,
That's what I'm
listen,
trying
listen,
to say.
listen.
I know too many niggas with money. I'd have turned to a robber before
You
I'd have turned to
know,
a junkie.
if you know too many niggas with money, right?
I'd have turned into a robber before I turned to a junkie.
How many niggas
That's
you
what I'm
think
saying.
you knew? How many niggas at that time you knew with a lot of money? How many niggas? Estimate.
What's a lot of money? What you consider a lot of money?
Well, you whatever you say, whatever you just describe money to me. You just said you know a lot of niggas with money. You wouldn't have turned into a junkie. So what's a lot of money?
Four niggas.
Four niggas, right? $200,000. You could have went to them and said, "Hey, listen, I'm fucked up. Four niggas. Let me just get 10,000 a piece, right? I'm gonna pay y'all back, but we gonna figure it. And then just help me get in play. Help me get in position. You know what I mean? Like you could have went there easily, just four niggas. So I'm calling Cat, man. If you that close with niggas that they was gonna help you and save you from becoming a junkie, they wasn't gonna help you and save your ass from having to go on mommy, go sleep on mommy couch and have mommy get you a car.
You hear me say I would have been a robbing? I said I'd have been robbing. I'd have been trying to figure out how to rob they stand spots. I'd have been trying to rob they trap before I got them became a junkie.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Man, listen, when they made you a drug, they made you an ass backward ass nigga. You know that? For you to be you ass backwards.
How am I ass backwards?
Ain't nothing wrong with why you gotta go
I'm
right?
asking,
What's wrong with
I
black
said
people
how?
in America now? They
I
gotta
said
go
how am I ass
do it. Just ask a nigga, man. A lot of times if you ask a nigga will be genuine and hand it to you.
Listen, if I'm fucked up.
But you love these niggas so much, they would have helped you from becoming a junkie, but then you gonna turn around and say you would have went to go rob them?
I said before I robbed them. That's what you said, because of hard times and I'm stressed. If I was on hard times and I'm stressed and I can't file bankruptcy and I'm so hard time stressed, if I go to them and I ask them for some money, I'm not gonna pay no creditors no way with the money. I'm gonna keep the money and I'm gonna do what I want to with the money. But before I got there, if I'm on my ass, before I decide to snort some powder, before I decide to smoke some crack because I'm just that fucked up, I'd have robbed first before I get that.
They would have knew who you was, though, people. They would have caught your ass fast. Ain't too that spit, cause you can't hold a spit for 2 seconds. You would have left saliva all in that motherfucker.
They probably would have known me by my gold. They probably would have known me by my gold. They ain't gonna be able to check the
left all in that motherfucker. Can you imagine people going on the ride, breaking in somebody's spot, nigga? That nigga can't be in there longer.
I'm gonna be spitting everywhere.
Hold on, man. Shit, I gotta get the bottle. His dumb ass fuck around, forgot the bottle by the sink. All
bottle by the sink. Oh, you think what they gonna run? What they gonna run for forensic? They gonna run for forensics on it.
Hell yeah, tight baby. I don't know.
Who they gonna get to run? They gonna call the police and say, "Hey man, what the fuck?"
I don't know what they
gotta
gonna
make
do.
sense. Now you sound dumb as hell.
They gonna say it was a tall nigga that kept snorting. I don't know, people. For you not to have no drugs in your system, but you sure do. You can't hold saliva in your goddamn mouth.
No,
when you ever held saliva in your mouth? Like how often you spit a day? How often you think?
I ain't no telling. I ain't never timed it, man.
Yeah.
It's some days
you got a lot of flaws. You ever thought about it? Like I got a lot of fucking flaws to be come on here trying to call niggas dumb and stupid.
Flaws? I got plenty of flaws, but again, when I talk about what I be saying, I say I got plenty of them. But
a lot of people, not even gonna say these niggas, my bad. A lot of people don't understand, like when a nigga come on here and doing all that talking, 9 times out of 10, he just as fucked up as you.
What kind of talk?
See, you gotta think about this. Trying to bully niggas out. Like a nigga can come on here today, right? A nigga come on here today and be like, man, yeah, I got this laptop You know, it got 700 gig, whatever gigabyte. Oh, wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute now. So,
I want to see it because I know you don't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna call Cap. Listen to me. I only call Cap on the shit I hear Cap on. But if it's a nigga who ain't never said nothing to me, we gonna be alright. But if it's a nigga who done said shit to me,
Pee Wee,
I
we done
want to talk
picked you
about it.
apart. Well, some people,
Apart how? Pick me apart how?
one thing about you, boy. One thing about you, OG. You don't quit. You don't give a fuck. Your ass don't quit. You gonna talk
Hey,
shit.
you gotta think
I
about
like
this,
that
Zoe.
shit.
Zoe,
I
you
like
gotta
that
think about
shit about
this.
you. You gonna talk shit with the best
Hey,
of them, but you
hey,
know,
Zoe, you gotta think about this,
I
buddy.
see through the bullshit.
Okay, you see through the bullshit. So since that you
Yeah.
see through the bullshit, you gotta think about the truth. Like when they were trying to talk about these failing business, I had already told you I done had a plenty of business to fail. I
Yeah,
talk
only thing I
about
do is put it all together.
get what?
I know I know most shit. All I do
No
is sit and
truth.
put when you sit
Hey,
and put it all together, and I can't give you everything today. I gotta,
I'm
you
giving you
done look
all
me up,
truth.
so I gotta say some shit.
Hey,
But
get
you
what?
gotta, y'all
I
listen. Let me tell y'all how to catch Pee Wee. You gotta catch him right.
catch
3
him
o'clock
out.
in the morning when he driving, and just listen. When he get to telling these stories, just listen to the shit. You be
Oh
like,
yeah, he lied
oh.
though. See, this
Just
the
sit
beautiful
there and
thing
listen.
about it.
He
I
gonna
ain't
tell.
lied.
Listen, one thing for sure about a nigga, he gonna tell you everything you need to know.
So
Just shut the fuck
there
up
you
and
go.
listen. That nigga
There
gonna
you
tell
go.
you everything you need to know
I
about him.
I agree with that. This ain't what the Mars
Now
is.
we
You told me
didn't
about
talk
the
about
Mars.
we didn't figure out you a fraud ass nigga because you was cool with a nigga at one point in time. And you went behind it, went to another nigga and telling another nigga business about another nigga that you was cool
He
with.
lying. See that way
Well,
if you
I
had
mean
any type
that's
of
some
ears,
female ass shit that
listen
we
to me.
figured out about.
If you had
I did not
if you
know.
had any type
One
of
thing about
ears
that.
to
One thing
listen,
about that, I did not know you was like that. I didn't see that either.
I ain't like that. I
Yeah,
ain't
you
like that.
is. No.
No, I'm not.
When a
Listen to
nigga
me.
show
If
you
you
who he
go ahead.
is, believe it first. Believe it the first time.
Okay, go ahead. Get what? Get what you fail to realize. When you
Mm-hmm.
got any type of ears to listen, I
Mm-hmm.
said when that nigga went to talk about some shit about his daughter, what paper shit said? He never told me shit about his daughter.
I'm not
Again,
talking about what
when
you
I
listen. This how you
go
try
ahead,
to control the goddamn conversation. You can't control the conversation with me.
I ain't
I
trying to
never
come
said
to
nothing
talk.
about the man daughter. I don't care about none of that.
All right,
You
so
was
go ahead.
once cool. You was once cool with a nigga. Y'all went to eat.
That's true.
This nigga done met your motherfucking mama, right?
Uh-huh.
Months and months, maybe a year later, y'all got into it, and you done went and told another nigga about another nigga business or what you could have done to the nigga
No, I did not.
if it was
No, I
serious.
did not.
Yes,
Okay,
you did.
Zoe.
Oh
When I was talking to you, listen to me, when I talked to you, you're somebody who I talked about the situation.
No,
I said
you
he tried
didn't.
to make.
No,
Yes,
no,
I
no.
did.
Hold
Yes,
on,
I did.
wait a minute.
Yes, I did.
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I fuck with this nigga so heavy. This nigga funny. No, you did, nigga. Don't put me in that
Yes,
shit.
I did.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I did.
You never
But
told
that
me
little
about no
sis.
C Green situation.
Oh, okay.
Besides the
But
cream corn shit. That's it. That's the only thing I know.
I ain't never tell you about no cream corn situation.
Yeah, you did. That night when Apocalypse first came on here, he aired out all his business. Before that, we talked. When I was over the road, you told me about the cream. It was just me and you up. And we talked about, I was like, man, you remember me, you, and Check, and I was asking you all them questions about what happened to C Green and shit.
And
I remember where I was at. I was in Tennessee in the mountains. I remember where I was at when I asked you that shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That cream corn situation. I never did say nothing about the cream corn situation.
But you
When I
gotta
said
understand
decide,
what you done. You don't eat. See,
I
look,
do
real
not.
niggas understand they mistake or where
Listen
they
to
go
me.
wrong at. You don't
Listen to me.
understand what
It
you
ain't no
did, Pee Wee. You
man.
gave the ammo to the nigga
I
enemy.
didn't give
You
him.
could have.
I did not give him no ammo. That's what I'm trying to tell
You
you.
did.
No, I did not.
You
That's a
didn't get a
lie.
nigga online, right? Whether it was behind the scene or online. You said you brought some shit up online, you really trying to embarrass the
You were
nigga.
joking.
You
Okay.
really
Since he
trying
done
to
spoke on,
embarrass the
listen
nigga,
to me.
but
Listen
you
to me.
let the
Think about
other
this.
nigga
Think
hear it,
about this.
and then the nigga played with it for fucking 2 years.
Think about this. Think about this part that he done brought it up a couple times on here in that Berkeley. He was like, he took me out. He paid for everything, but I ain't asking for shit. He took me out and he paid for everything. You heard him say that today or yesterday or the other times he done said that?
Let me tell you I can read what type of nigga you
I'm
is.
asking you, did
Deep
you
down
hear him say
inside,
it?
you a genuine nigga, but on the other side, you got two different sides of you a fuck nigga.
Man, come on,
Like
listen to me.
you got a fuck nigga side, and then deep down inside, you got a genuine. I believe you
Zoe,
are a genuine nigga, but you still a fuck
listen.
nigga. And the fuck
So
niggas sometimes take over the
instead of
genuine
being
side.
biased,
Cause you do a
instead of
lot of
being
fuck nigga shit.
biased, you should listen. So
I
instead of
did.
being
I
biased, you
know
should
we
listen.
already talked about it, Pee Wee. I know the story.
Okay,
You didn't say nothing
okay.
behind
So
the
listen
scene,
to
but
me.
when you got up here, you said something. Kobe heard it, and then he
I
played
never
with it
said.
after that.
I never said. Listen to me about some goddamn cream corn. Eventually, he admitted he was like, "Oh yeah, it was a good joke. It was a joke about a joke." I ain't go to Kobe behind on scenes and say, "Hey man, if I'd have went to Kobe behind the scenes, Kobe would have never been saying the word size. Kobe would have been able to say cream corn. If I would have told
Let me
Kobe
put you on
behind the
game.
scenes,
Let
him
me
and
put
his
you on
squiggle
game.
would have never been able to deny it.
Let me put you on
You see
game.
what I'm saying?
Let me put you on game, right? This
Go
this
ahead.
why I tell niggas I don't want to build a relationship with no nigga off the internet. Now it's a lot
Well,
of cool
fuck you
niggas.
then.
I don't talk to niggas. No, I'm saying I don't want to talk to niggas outside the internet because, like I said earlier, a nigga cannot like a nigga and you won't. Then you get caught. It's just too much. You know what I mean? Back and forth. This nigga don't
But
like
see,
this nigga, so now I
but
gotta try to.
again,
So
if a
when you
nigga
say
got
you trying
common
to stay out of,
sense,
listen. When you say okay, I'm gonna stay out of shit, but in the same time you in the background laughing at the shit about what the nigga saying, then it's kind of like nigga, you ain't staying out of it. You letting the nigga know how you feel when you back there giggling and laughing.
man,
You see what I'm saying?
everybody, hold on, man. Just cause a nigga
So
laughing and
man.
talking, come on, man. You can't get
So you
mad at
can't be
nobody
cool.
laughing, man.
Basically you can't be cool
It's
with two
crazy.
niggas on the internet. Cause a
That's
nigga
a
gonna
lie.
say something funny, then the nigga gonna be like, why that nigga laughing at that if that's my nigga? If
Cause
we
it's
cool,
a joke. If it's a
like
joke, it's
damn,
just a
all
good
right,
joke.
bet. So
And
then
get
that
what?
nigga got we see
When
it every
some
day.
that's a lie.
We see
When
that shit
some
every
niggas
day.
say, hold
You
on,
true.
hold on. If some niggas say some funny shit about me, I laugh at this nigga with everybody else. Cause that shit was funny, man. It's a joke. I can't get mad at these
Yeah, you
niggas
a
about no
yeah,
damn
that's why I
joke.
said you got a little fuck nigga in you. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. You got a little bit. Nah, you got a lot of fuck nigga in you. Then on the other side, you got. I think you a genuine nigga. You just got a lot of fuck nigga in you. Like you stringing Kobe along.
Oh,
Everybody see that shit. You
oh,
stringing
okay.
him.
Lord.
But I know what you're doing though. You know what I mean. For when the time that when the war do come, you know what I mean. You got a shooter on your hand that's willing to shoot up everybody. He don't give.
What? What's a war? For what?
He'll shoot his own mama for you, boy. He'll shoot his own.
Man, who? Who you talking about?
And then they don't even know they got this nigga playing the other side, right? And the whole time that nigga, he got love for Pee Wee. Ain't no way I'm on the phone with this nigga. He got Apocalypse. Ain't no way I'm Apocalypse on the phone, putting money on it, and he got love for the enemy. Man, what the fuck does that sound like? It's some internet shit, but I'm just, I keep the shit going. That shit don't even sound right. But this
But
nigga will,
again, so
shoot his own mama for this nigga. Anytime a nigga tell you, man, I got love for that nigga, man. It's gonna always be there. That's some deep shit, bro. That's why he
hey,
laughed. He know I don't
if
understand
you
that
go
shit.
for
But I
no,
gotta
I'm
go.
trying to tell you,
Go ahead.
if you
I'm gonna
go
listen
for
to you
some
real quick. I gotta
finesse
go
ass
though.
shit like that, if you go for some finesse ass shit like that, that means you've done it. That's what I'm
Oh
trying to tell you.
no. I see through the shit. That's why you still answer that nigga phone call when he call you. Am I right or wrong?
You ask him, do I answer the phone
Do you
call?
answer? Yeah, you do. You just said you told me you said 4 scenarios. Playing poker. The nigga done called you about some other shit. He can call you about this. You answer that nigga phone call. If you don't fuck with a nigga, you're not gonna answer the nigga phone call. You still chatting
Oh,
eyes and chat with the nigga on the phone behind the scenes.
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
See through the
Okay.
bullshit. Paper. You
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
back in that car, nigga. You and Kobe might as well make up now, nigga. Yeah. You and Kobe might as well make up now. He
Hey,
done told
that's a
me. He
beautiful
done gave
thing.
me too much info. That nigga said, "Now, this the only thing I was waiting on." This nigga said, "Now, dude, I answered, dude. Now, do we talk on the phone about poker? Poker can lead to something else, nigga. Huh?
Poker can lead to something else. Oh, okay.
Poker can
I hear
lead
you.
to something else, nigga. Hey, Perry, wait.
Oh,
You know
I
how
hear you.
you know how he get you, right? He come to you like I give you respect though. He come to you. I give that nigga respect. He come to you like the big homie. Hey, Pee Wee, can you see that? Every time he reference you. Next time he on here and you on here and y'all and he going with, I bet he say, hey Pee Wee, you gonna say yeah. Cause like you the big homie. You know what I mean? But I see what you doing though. Keep that nigga playing. You got that nigga in the middle just dangling along playing both sides. He know all the information that he need. He know everything. And he gonna come back and run that shit down to you if he hasn't already. Ain't that shit crazy? These niggas can't even see it. That's sad. I see right through all the bullshit. Like, oh shit. that nigga gonna come back and run that shit straight down, dog. That's
I knew
crazy.
grandma had a fat
And
ass.
he got this nigga playing the whole other side. This nigga on the whole other side. And still, these niggas still tagging eyes and talking on the phone. Y'all niggas be careful when y'all talk on the phone with, man. That's the end of the discussion, man. Y'all be careful when y'all on the phone with, and you know.
Yeah, this nigga weak.
Oh shit.
So he must be on to something. This nigga's over here dying.
And I'm good at what I do. You know, I'm good at what I do.
What you do? You're a good talking ass nigga too.
Man, I'm telling y'all, only thing you gotta do when you sit back and you riding down the road, just listen to it. Some of this shit is but just sit and listen. Like that nigga say, yeah, it went over everybody's head though. Niggas ain't even catch it. Nigga, like y'all talk on the phone. Yeah, we might talk on the phone about poker. Yeah, he might call me. He might have called me about what his paperwork said. Yeah, he might call me. Oh shit! That nigga done talked about your mama, all that. See, it's a mental game with people. That nigga done talked about Pee Wee. Don't give a fuck about Pee Wee. Don't give a fuck about that because he know Kobe not the real threat. Kobe can't. As Pee Wee told us, he played that nigga to the fiddle. He didn't get that nigga no information. Played him like a dummy. Kobe told this nigga all his information and sent the pictures of his baby mama scared of him and shit. Come on, man. That nigga got played, whether he want to admit it or not. So then Pee Wee, man, come on, man. I ain't gonna give it all up. They fuck around. I ain't gonna give it all up. But hey, what that saying, Pee Wee? Because I'm a dumbass nigga, I can't remember. What that saying? Keep your enemies. What is it? Keep your enemies close or something? How'd it go?
Keep your friends close and your enemies
closer. Your enemies closer.
There you go. I'm out. I gotta go.
That ain't always the truth.
Hold on, Pee Wee. You got anything to say to me before I go? I know you say go ahead. I'm gonna let you get it off.
That ain't always the truth. All I can tell you is, man, listen to me. When you doing all that jumping, skipping, like I said again, and when I was talking to a nigga, I don't never go back and go to talk about a nigga. Oh yeah, man, this and that. But he came on here several times and said, oh yeah, he did this for me, but I ain't asking for it. Like I did out the kindness of my heart. But clearly, if I was gonna go tell somebody something to try to quote unquote make them look broke, I would have been probably saying this about him, like, man, God, you know what I'm saying? If I was a fuck nigga like that, if I was talking about his business like that, like I tried to tell the man. Again, when it came to the situation where he said they were sharing sides after he heard me say it on him and Cigarette ain't got that's a lie. They never want sharing no sides of nothing. They done caught Kobe trying to tell a lie or talk about some shit that he didn't know nothing about. Why you think I just kept laughing? If you go back and look at the replay, I just kept laughing. When they kept talking, no, hell no. Pee Wee, I know you ain't tell that boy that kind of lie on me, boy, and all that. I was laughing. Only reason why I started talking because, like I said, at the time, me and Squidgy was still super cool. Hold on. They ain't trying to make you look bad. They ain't trying to tell nobody no shit. Like, then you like, man, what the hell Kobe talking about? What the hell talking about? I said, man, that shit's a joke, bro. Don't take that shit like that. That shit was a joke. I said that shit to C Green. I said, man, that came from niggas sharing side. That's what I said. You like, but no, bro, we wouldn't no sharing no side. You gonna tell no goddamn lie on me like that. Now, I said, hold on, bro. But because we cool, we like, man, what you talking about, people? They gonna tell me what you talking about. So when he said that, that's the only reason why I said I was talking about the cream corn situation. I would have never said it if he would have never. See, me, and Squidgy the one who kept asking me what actually happened. But I'm like, bro, it was a joke. Like, y'all going too far with the shit. It's a joke. Like, nigga, we done went in there and spent money. Hey, get what? So he go a perfect example. Like, when niggas want to flex, like I said, I can't do that no more. We done spent so much money. Remember, that's the same day Fat Boy talking all that shit. Get what C Green, he going true. What C Green wanted to do. Ask. Hey, man, they gonna go on this live right quick so we can show these folks how much money we done spent here. I said, come on, man, this shit ain't nobody look dental, man. Ain't nobody studying them damn folks. Like, we talking shit. We kicking it for real right now, man. They go to the strip club. We can study them folks on that motherfucker, man. Fuck them folks.
See? Oh, I said you got a genius soul, but you just
That's
got
the truth.
a lot of fuck niggas in.
I ain't worried about it. But what I'm trying to tell you is that's the truth. So, again, when C Green, he done said it several times, he never did ask me for a goddamn thing. But the first night we went out, yes, I looked out. if I'd have been trying to paint a narrative like a nigga broke or something, I probably would have said something about that night. Because on that night, it's a plenty of time whenever they say, hey, boy, UNC Green did it big that night. I said, we damn sure did, didn't we? That's all I say. I ain't never
Hey,
tried
I
to
ain't
say,
gonna lie,
man,
man. That for as
I,
some like YouTube shit, that shit was legendary, dog. That was some y'all niggas did it big that night, both of y'all. For real.
get what? And
I don't
I
know
ain't
who
never,
had what money, but I seen your little game that you had, man. I seen your little
what,
game.
what game,
I seen you
what
had a
game
little
I had?
something. Don't worry about it. I see all that shit. I see you had a little something going on in that motherfucker.
No.
For real.
This what I'm trying to tell you. Again, them chicks know me from way back.
I
Some of them
know.
did.
That's what. Hold on.
But
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know. I see you had a little. I see
yeah,
you.
that's what
I
I'm saying.
know.
Get what? That same night, when that nigga said, whatever we had on discuss, right? Like I said, when I was talking to Tricky earlier today, I'm pretty sure if your girl go to cutting up on you and shit, ain't you gonna be like, fuck this shit, gonna find something to smash on?
Yeah, but I'm not married.
Nah. But see, when you ask that, Pee Wee, I'm on some real shit. It's a difference because that man married. You know what I mean? So it's a difference. It ain't. Is he?
But
He
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Wait. Is he
hold on,
so,
married?
hold on,
Is he
hold on,
married?
so,
Okay.
But he'd have been separated before though, too, though. And
this
hell
all
is
I'm
the same
saying.
thing.
This all
Oh
I'm
no,
saying.
they
This all I'm saying.
separated. Yeah, but if he
Hold
married
on. This
still
what I'm
and they
saying.
just
This all
going
I'm
through it
saying.
for a
This
weekend,
all I'm
No, I'm
nah.
just
saying.
saying.
This all I'm saying. Listen to me. Listen to me. Did me right. And I ain't gotta go into detail about this situation because I ain't never did it. But if I even if I just met the nigga or whoever it is, if I can look out, I'll look out. And I know like the one thing I know that most of the time, like the way I am, the one way to get your mind off this shit, go on and get you some head, get knocked down, you know what I'm saying, grudge fuck another chick, and you may can go back home and be good. Like shit, I'm never gonna go grudge fuck this every chance I get time to get mad. But I ain't thinking, you know what I'm saying, cause like I say this.
Yeah, but everybody ain't got that. And man,
That's all I'm
sometimes
saying.
you be feeling
This all
that
I'm
way,
saying.
and
Zo,
sometimes you
Zo.
really
This
want.
all I'm saying.
Sometimes you
Zo,
really want your old
Zo,
lady back. You know
Zo,
what I mean?
Zo,
Like,
Zo. This all I'm saying. If I done cheated before, I mean I can cheat again. Fuck that shit. So
yeah,
I wasn't.
yeah.
So I wasn't. It ain't like when a motherfucker trying to paint a narrative. Like I he said, I ain't never heard the man saying his wife listen. I ain't gonna even use him. Any nigga, right? Any nigga. If you my homeboy, I'm cool with you. I ain't never. I don't. I don't know your wife. I ain't never seen her. Oh,
I gotta go, Pee Wee. And see Green and Tricky. I'll catch up boy. I'll holler at you
love
tomorrow, Pee Wee.
figurine.
Pee Wee, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. I ain't get
I,
a chance to let you get your shit out. I gotta listen to your shit
I ain't
talk.
worried about it. I ain't worried about it. You good?
You don't want to talk shit now, huh?
I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna talk shit when you got time.
Oh, okay, I bet I holler at you. Y'all boy be
Damn,
safe.
you
Y'all
lost
boy be
Green.
safe.
All right, you lost Green.
I got you.
Bruh, what's the point?
What's the point
Like,
of what?
damn, a nigga that done that shit over and over, bro. Sometimes you just don't be on it.
Okay.
You don't have to go be on the bullshit, bro. Sometimes I got that nigga own up to they bullshit and just be like, bro, I'm chilling.
Okay. So, do young white be listening to this shit?
I don't know, maybe hell yeah, it's on the TV.
I
So shit, man, look, man, that's the point, bro. My wife know who I am, bro.
I got you. I said,
I ain't never been afraid of nothing. That's why I still been on here, bro. Like most nigga would have ran out.
listen. I said I'm through with it, my nigga.
Shit.
Yeah, it won't really.
I ain't know that though. That's 100. Yeah, I ain't know that. I know that. I do apologize. I never did know that. Only person I thought was Tony C. I apologize.
Nah, man, I don't be tripping about that shit. Shit. That's the whole purpose of a nigga not worrying about no couch shit. Nigga, I go on to a wife. You don't think she watch this shit while nigga on the road? See what the fuck?
I never
It
did think she
happens.
would. Yeah, I ain't never think she would. It's all good.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I ain't think she would. Like
Cavalier.
I said, yeah, this ain't never happened. Hell no.
Shit.
What's up? You gotta go through me. Fuck you want? You want a yard
Hello?
straight, nigga? What you want? You know I'm
Big
plugged
Yo.
in.
What's up? Well, check you rolling.
Check on.
Mm-hmm. Got you, boy. Y'all
I mean,
Georgia,
nah,
Atlanta niggas,
hell
wherever
nah.
y'all.
Nah, that's it. Man, it's certain shit like I am. Like I'm trying to tell Mr. Joe, man, I don't know why he don't want to claim these mobs. He told us about these mobs on him. But now when I'm asking about what kind of car he got, he don't want to talk to me. That crazy. He said he'd rather be in some mobs than to be in a damn V6 challenge. That's what he said. Now, was he telling the
Right.
truth, being 100 with himself? Probably not.
Big Cavalier up here,
But
man. I'm
it
looking
is what
forward
it
to
is.
that bullshit. That bullshit.
What happened?
Come on,
Y'all won?
man. No, man. These niggas ain't scoring but 3 points in the first and second quarter, and then 14. Man, these niggas is washed. These niggas is trash, man.
Man,
Who the
y'all got a good
49?
defense now.
Yeah, man. These niggas ain't. Come on, man. What the fuck we
Shit, y'all
doing?
got a good defense though.
Nigga, we
Let's not
ain't played
discount
them
that.
yet. They playing
What
the
the score?
Giants,
I ain't
nigga.
played them yet.
Oh, okay.
It's 23-12 right now. But these niggas ain't really putting up no points, nigga.
Who
Shit.
up? Who up?
Of
The
course, San
Niners.
Francisco, but nigga,
San
they
Francisco,
ain't
Oh,
putting
you
up
gotta just
shit.
watch. You gotta keep watching.
that nigga just want to
You gotta
talk.
keep
I
watching
mean,
shit,
Fuck,
man.
listen to me. The
You
Giants got
praying
a decent
already?
defense.
come on, man.
Mm.
This nigga go. I should
Oh
have
no,
took the
your team the Cowboy.
and
Yeah,
we
he trying to
we
back out
lost
the
Oh.
bet.
big. No, well, I tell
Who
that nigga,
bet on
you was
San
on there.
Francisco?
What you on there, nigga? Come on, man. You was on there when
I
you
don't
heard
know.
when you ended the live. It was me, you, and Calvin Leak on there. Come on, man. Nigga, I ain't
Me?
backing.
I
No,
don't know.
trio.
Nigga,
Oh.
I'm being 100. I ain't know nothing about the bet. Oh,
What the hell is he
Florida,
talking? What the fuck, man?
who can't really bet?
Checkmate.
Oh, and checkmate. Who checkmate took? The Giants or the damn San Francisco?
Nah,
Man, I took the
Cowboys. Nah.
Cowboys, man, when me and the 49ers play, man.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. Oh, you talking about with the Cow? But the Cowboys ain't playing tonight. That's the 49ers and Giants,
Oh, you
ain't it?
scout. So you scout. You try to say they trash before
Uh-huh.
they get to the game.
Uh-huh.
Ah, shit, man, sound like you
Hey,
nervous,
look,
Purvis. You nervous.
Wait a minute.
man.
When the Cowboys and the 49ers play?
Couple
Man,
weeks.
Huh? In a couple of weeks.
yeah.
Oh.
He gonna try to say, do I want to back out? Y'all lost Diggs. Man, we gonna do it without it, nigga. Shit.
Oh
First
y'all
thing we
lost.
gotta do,
Trayvon
Diggs.
Diggs.
Oh yeah, somebody told me to tell you that
Oh,
shit earlier. Che, I forgot that you might well
Out
pay
for the
Calvin that
season.
money. Damn, that's what they were talking about.
Bullshit. Fuck you
That
mean?
bullshit.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. These niggas struggling, man.
how
They
much
ain't really
y'all
putting
bet?
up.
How much
Who
y'all
that gonna
bet?
throw it to himself? He gonna throw that motherfucker up, throw him up, eat him
That
up.
ain't gonna do shit. Our defense gonna,
How
man. The
much y'all
defense
bet?
gonna
How much
work.
y'all bet?
I ain't betting nothing. I ain't betting a little light. Bet light.
Like what?
But he just talking shit.
What they bet?
Trivial,
Like what?
can you see that? You see that?
Checkmate.
I thought that shit about 200, wasn't it? That's why I checked that
Oh
on this
shit.
motherfucking scout
Oh
report. I just thought of
checkmate
that.
will back out. Checkmate to back out on your ass on that kind of money. Now
Man,
that
checkmate.
nigga. Hey, when that nigga won that first goddamn bet on that NFL shit,
and we
I
bet
got
a
them
hundred.
called three. I called
Oh,
two
y'all
more
bet
other bets.
100.
He said bet, and then he paid me on
Oh,
one bet, and then bagged out on the other bet. Oh, 100. Yeah, he gonna stay in there with 100. He gonna stay in there with 100.
damn, bro, you got some confidence in them, boy.
He'll stay
I,
in there with 100. He'll throw
man,
100 away
come
now. He'll throw
on,
100
man.
away.
Y'all must be working with a glad bag over there with that trash.
Hey man, I put the attention to Remy Ma, man. Shit, what y'all think about
Oh shit! Now
Remy?
that shit crazy.
You think it is?
I don't know
What you
how
remember,
to
Mom?
that shit confusing, bro.
They
Cause
talking
she
about
just
she
standing there
Well,
like
she
spit them
fucking
bars,
around
nigga.
fucking a kid.
what
Man, I fucked the shit out of
what
her.
y'all
Nigga.
talking about? She did what?
That motherfucker
What y'all
still
saying?
beautiful.
Supposed to cheating on
She's
Papoose.
supposed to be fucking with some battle rapper.
Fat Food knocked his ass out one time, nigga. Shit, fuck you, man, nigga.
Damn, she gonna make him famous.
Oh, she done got
Oh yeah.
caught cheating again?
Man, go look at that rap battle, nigga. Man, the rap battle, man, that nigga was eating her ass. He wasn't even. I don't even think she was even in the rap battle. He was
Nah, he
talking
was
to.
talking. She was a judge or something.
Yeah, he was talking to her ass though. Shit, that shit crazy, man. He talking about their life. Shit, their life.
But what
I
what
think
do
he
you
was
think?
just
What do you think?
going back saying, like he fucked her and the nigga just responded like, yeah, nigga, but I still might can. I don't think he was just that's why I said I'm confused, bro, cause it sounded like he was just rebuttaling, but it seemed like he still fucking. Now.
Which one? Who? Papoose?
Now the battle rap nigga.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
his verse came back like I still got her. Some
Right.
shit, yeah.
They was going up. Hey, this gonna set they back. This gonna set they battle league on fire. Man, this bitch about to get left.
Remy Ma
I
still
ain't
got
know.
it.
Okay, see, I ain't never
Got
even listened to that battle rap shit. I ain't never been able to get into it.
I don't know. It might make that shit go up, Trick Hill. Since you said that, they might just be trying to bring some attention to that shit. Cause everybody watching it. I bet you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they'll need some shit like that for me to go listen to it. I want which one I gotta listen to? Who is the nigga?
I
Gucci
don't know. I
Gotti.
don't know nothing
I
about
think
that
it's
battle
Gucci
rap
Gotti
shit.
or some shit.
Gucci Gotti, yeah. Gucci Gotti. Shit.
Oof.
Shit
I
crazy.
know they be going against somebody. Who he was going against?
I don't know who
Mm-hmm. That shit on like World Star and shit. It's on YouTube. Shit,
Yeah, but
Remy Ma
like,
cheating or some shit.
yeah, I ain't shit. Ain't that shit. Like hell no. I pay. Hell no.
Think she gave it up heavy. Damn, we done kicked the nigga out, man.
What's that?
What up?
Heavy. Too heavy.
What's that?
God damn it.
What the fuck?
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's her rap league.
Yeah, that's a rap league. And the nigga, see, she was managing dude at first, but once Papoose found out he was jamming up, Papoose knocked him out. But even after that, they was doing interviews, and the dude would never say that he wasn't fucking her. He was just saying that me and Papoose never had a fight. So when they asked him, is he fucking her? He just wouldn't answer the question at all. Man, that's clear as day. You jamming up there.
Mm.
I mean, but I'm gonna say this. It kind of like that. What's that nigga name? From Chicago, who was supposed to fucking Cardi B.
I don't even know what the fuck going on, but I'm
Yellow, yellow, something.
But your boy, he not just no battle rapper now. He an actor too.
Oh, but what I'm saying, just because the nigga don't answer the question, you can't
King Yellow.
automatically say, yeah, you fucking him. That's all I'm saying.
King Yellow.
Think
He
about
yeah.
it. If I ask you, did you and Papoose have a fight? You tell me no, we never fought. But are you and Remy Ma fucking around and you just get quiet?
I mean, that
Shit.
don't mean that's a yes or no. I ain't gonna
That's what
say
I'm
that.
saying. But you answer the first question, but you don't answer the second question.
that's how watered down this shit is, nigga. I'm looking at
Yeah.
I'll say
Papoose
this though.
and his wife.
Think about this
Like,
though.
what the fuck, man?
Say this. Like, say if a nigga done gave me some clout, but I ain't finna sit there and say, no, I never did fucking knowing, and I'm telling the truth. Cause
Yeah.
now I'm finna take away from my clout.
I tell
Or
you
if
what.
I say yeah and I'm capping,
Yeah.
then she gonna call me out for capping. But if I don't answer that shit, I ain't answer that lame ass shit, bro. I ain't finna explain shit to you.
But you
Then what?
talk about the fight though. You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the fight, but I ain't talking about me fucking or not. Cause I made it didn't even fuck. I made it just was get what? I'm gonna show you something. He gonna a true story here. I made it just had the bitch on my lap. I ain't even get a chance to fuck her yet. I was gonna fuck her later, but now this nigga done knocked me out over the hoe. and now she ain't respect me no more. So now I can't fuck. It could have happened like that.
Yeah, but I mean, even in the interview, there's asking her, and her only response is that been in the blogs for months. That's all she's saying. That been talking about. Like, man, motherfucker, you gonna give me a clear yes or
Oh,
no answer?
no, that's something for her now. That's something for her. But I'm talking
Yeah.
about on the nigga side, that's something different.
Yeah, she
But
trying
on
to
her
jump her
side, she
shit.
better hurry up.
She
And
tired of
that's
hearing
my
it.
girl. She better hurry up and say no before your ass get your brain blowed out in this bitch. Bitch, you better lie and
Man,
say no.
she making boy look bad, man. Dude held her down for 6 years, bro.
But
6
he
years.
talked about it. He cheated on her while she was in jail. They talked
Man,
about it.
that ain't no cheating, man. Shit. Motherfucker, you
Oh,
locked up. There ain't no cheating. I'm getting you.
oh okay.
Yeah. Hell nah. I tell you what,
Hey, Evan,
his stock is
you
up
in
right now.
jail. Evan, you in jail, and your old lady goddamn, she supposed to get on her, or you want her to wait for you.
She better turn gay. She can get with a woman. I don't care about that.
All right, there you go. I'm with you when you're right.
Yeah, she get with a woman. Shit, I'm gonna be happy, man. Send me some pictures or something. You hear me? Shit.
Yeah, I'm with you when you're right.
Now, heavy shit. It gonna be a Bush motherfucker in there, boy. They gonna be a Bertha motherfucker. They gonna be a little Teresa. They gonna be one of the ones goddamn making a real deal though for boy out of Tish. Now just play.
I tell you what,
They
Steve
better
Green,
be a lipstick.
you know them Butch ones had them big ass booties now. Motherfucker be thick as a motherfucker. Shit.
They can't even hide it, heavy for real. If you try to walk goddamn niggery, boy, you thick, shout and twist. You shake like your grandmama out on hill. But I be saying the same thing.
Yeah, like man.
Damn, you right.
Big Will, where you at, nigga? I'm in PA, nigga. Where you at? He done moved his ass on over to Ohio and shit. Damn.
Man, check your shit look like a white boy, bro. The fuck you do to your avatar shit?
Great. I was so motherfucking tired, nigga. I rode around in circles fucking 3 fucking times, nigga. I missed the exit 3 motherfucking times. Nigga. I swear I went like 60 fucking miles, nigga, in circles, nigga. This shit is fucking.
Yeah, you delusional. Fuck goddamn tired.
Yeah, nigga, I missed the exit 3 times, nigga.
Oh, in PA. Oh, yeah, you done fucked around and went the wrong one. That bitch took it to the left. You come back, that motherfucker. You like, why should I go to the right? But I missed that bitch. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Was I in Hanover? I was somewhere in between Maryland and Pennsylvania. Shit. Man, I said, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, I was so motherfucking mad, nigga. I was ready to just get this shit off 3 motherfucking times, nigga.
Oh, you said Hanover. What that is right there? 781.
Yeah.
Yeah. They get in the woods. They be like, boy, can't a truck go their way? Fuck it. I know exactly where you at. That's crazy. You trying to go to the lower?
Hell no, I'm trying to go to the receiver, not the receiver, but the damn shipper here. Shit.
Oh.
I'm here now. Shit. Trying to get the motherfucker to load this motherfucker early, but they said shit. It ain't ready.
Man, that shit ready. Them niggas ain't ready to load that bitch. That's what that is. We ain't ready. That shit there.
Shit.
Them folks got they got uniforms over there. Oh, I look like niggas that pulled up.
Nah, he was in a uniform in there.
Oh yeah, they stick to the gun. Them pull up nigga, but them bitch would have your pattern. You shoot them a dog. They with it. You ever been to Mississippi with that shit?
Yeah.
Boy, them niggas up. They different down there.
Shit.
They get that shit on there, boy.
Silas, what can I do with a pork trailer? Let's talk about it, fool. Let's talk about it, man.
I don't know how that shit can lay, man. I guess they just want the footage, the square footage. They don't give a fuck about what's pulling it. You feel me? I ain't say the bitch had to be connected to the chest.
I went down and read some of them comments. See, he had Clyde. The one, the nigga that posted that shit, that Clyde Trucker pulling box truck loads. Shit.
Man,
Yeah.
your girl just did
Who?
ranking.
Yeah, right. Where she at?
She was in the school.
Oh, she over teach. I seen that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She been gone,
Yeah. That's the only thing I hear when I think about Cloud Trucking, goddamn. But that nigga busting that move like that, nigga, that's, hey, that put your motherfucking mind to work, boy.
What's that?
That set up. Nigga, you local like a motherfucker. Hell yeah, you all in the city with that little bitty bitch.
Yeah.
Putting that bitch on the curb, you better watch your feet. No bloom, you ain't got number one ass about that bitch. Shit.
Man, Zoe done talk Pee Wee to death. He never mind. He better. Yeah, trying to come up out of there. You on I-70? Where you at? Sound like you on I-70.
Who, me?
Pee Wee.
I'm on what now?
I-70.
Oh yeah, I'm on I-70. Yeah. I'm over in Colorado.
How close are you to me?
What's that?
How close are you to me?
Oh, I shit. You know what? I'm acting. You know they got them Friday. You know them got them phone come out though.
Man, it ain't Friday yet.
The bullshit. It might well be. Man, soon the 30 hit, it was Friday.
You got your contract yet, Pee Wee?
Nah, I got certain freight I run, but I ain't got no contract. I ain't gonna. I mean, one thing about these motherfuckers over here, they not gonna go for no contract shit, no way.
What they hauling with it, Silent?
Huh?
I'm reading these comments. Man, them motherfuckers so damn shit. 2,500, you have a poke trailer, man. I'm scared to touch one of them motherfuckers. I feel like shit. I fuck around and it'd be a waste of money. They just be sitting in New York.
You said what now, check like?
Poke trailer.
I cannot hear shit you saying. That my phone and that's somebody else.
A poke trailer, nigga. You can't hear me?
A farm trailer. I told you I couldn't.
P-U-P. Pulp.
Oh, pulp, like the pulp wood trailer.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, go ahead. What about it?
Nothing, man. I just seen a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Right, he running that bitch like a box truck. Shit.
Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know shit about that pulp wood, so I can't say yeah or nay to it.
He said pulp wood. I told C Green this shit fucking what?
Oh no, man. You said a pulp trailer like a
ago.
small trailer. You talking about a small trailer.
He running it like a box truck.
You talking about them 20, like them 20 footers and them 40 footers and shit like that. I mean, I'm gonna say this. It is a lane you can get in running that trailer. Like the other day when I was at the airport and when I was talking to y'all, that's where I was at when I kept showing the background. I was at the airport. Them motherfuckers didn't have but one pallet on that bitch. But yeah, if you get in that shit, you gotta have the clientele again. You got to have the clientele for certain shit. If you got the clientele for it, yes. If you ain't got the clientele for it, say hell no. Cause what Biggie say, they gonna want their money, rain, sleet, hell, snow. So that's all I'm saying. If you got a clientele for some motherfuckers who gonna want, how many pallets you can fit on that motherfucker? 8, 9, maybe 10, depending on what size it is. So if you got the clientele for that type of shit, then yeah, you can goddamn run some shit, little short shit. They got them, you gonna be looking for all them partial loads. A motherfucker tell you got a partial load, he paying $300, and they gonna be able to deliver the same day or something. then yeah, you gonna be able to hurry up and run that little shit, and you can have that little motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn hauling land somewhere. But if you ain't got the clientele for that shit, why do that shit though? That shit ain't gonna make sense.
People
I'm gonna
ready to
say
jump
this.
out here in this water.
What they?
This authority shit coming. You ready to jump out here in this water?
Hey, I'll tell you, that's a lot of water, my nigga. I ain't gonna tell
You
you
can
you
always
doing
go
nothing
back.
wrong.
You can always go back.
I done it before. You got that right. You can always go back. I done had to do it before. But all I'm trying to tell you is, why jump out there in that shit if you ain't sure if you're ready or not? Or if you ain't got no, like I said, don't get me wrong, ain't nothing guaranteed. But I say this, when you first jump in that shit, at least make sure you got a POA. If you got a plan of action, then do your thing. But if you ain't got no plan of action and you just sitting there, like I'm finna jump in all that goddamn water. Boy, that's the ocean. Boy, that's some salt in that bitch. Them sharks out there. You know what I'm saying? Them killer, them whales out there, them orcas out there, them jellyfish out there.
Man, I'm gonna be out there smoking the L&M, nigga.
Hey, you better have. Hey, so that means if you gonna jump down in that bitch, make sure you got your a nice ass goddamn knife with that CO2 in there. I forgot what kind of knife they call that shit. Where you can stab a shark and hit them with that CO2 and kill them instantly. Make sure you got your harpoon and make sure you got your AK or something so you can shoot on the water. Then you go handle your business. But getting out there on your ass, that's a hard way to go. That's a hard way to go. Like they said, I had a little money, so I was gonna have me a soft landing. Now, a lot of that shit drilled up. That shit looking skinny than a motherfucker. So get what? I ain't goddamn finna go jumping no authority and goddamn knowing damn well this shit gonna be a lot more pressure on me versus goddamn that lead person ain't too bad. Give a nigga a little percentage.
You ain't least person no more. That's done. Pay attention, put your street eyes on them. I
What
heard
that
you
mean?
earlier.
What I
Yeah,
feel?
what that mean? Yeah, all right, whatever.
I'm still lead person. What they gotta do with anything?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Shit, hey. I stay at home with my mama in the basement. You know we ain't got there. I got a crawl space on that bitch, but I stay at home in the basement and I'm still least person. And I'm not getting no iPhone. Shit. What
You ain't get no
nigga do?
iPhone.
Nah, hell nah. That's the same phone. That's the phone last year, man. Fuck that. I thought about it. I had to hurry up and change my mind. Motherfucker gonna try to charge me $1,500 again for the same shit. Only thing different is they done changed the damn chassis. Oh no, cuz y'all got it. My little brother got the phone every year more time than I have. My little brother, he get that bitch damn near every year. Even he said he wasn't getting that bitch this year. You like, man, the motherfucker didn't even change the camera for me. Fuck that. But he said, but they did try to say the iPhone is so much faster and is made for a game or platform. That's why they made it this year for gamers. Nigga ain't studying none of that shit. Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me? Shit, I'm just hanging around. I'm just hanging around.
This nigga been at it for what, 8 hours straight now?
Oh shit, they got me on down the road, man. Shoot. You know me, I like certain shit. I love it actually.
No, you didn't. You couldn't talk. I wouldn't let you breathe.
I wouldn't worry about it. See, when you see that you got a nigga that disturbed, I actually like that shit. That means you got a nigga disturbed a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, he can talk. I ain't gonna be mad. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I don't know why he don't want to own up to them goddamn bars. He will own up to them damn bars all the way up until he talk, man, you know, look me up. And then he don't want to talk to me no more. That crazy. Like, I ain't want to do that. I ain't do that. I ain't got no problem. So, nah, it was because of what he had to say and did and they were doing. So that's the only why I did that.
It's because
They,
what he
they,
said
they,
and did.
yeah, they had went too far. When I seen them niggas thinking that shit was cool and funny, I'm like, let's just make sure we don't all be
Bro
laughing.
said he didn't do it. What the fuck? Man?
He did. He did. I ain't in it though. I ain't in it. If I checkmate, I guess I don't have to. Do you like I have to do paper? If I tell you I heard something, do you think I heard it or I didn't hear it? I ain't trying to start no shit. I know what I heard. When I know I heard somebody say they cashed out on that shit, if you never would have said that you heard it too, yeah, what? Everybody trying to tell me I'm a lie. Shit, that cool. I'm a lie to you. You know what I'm saying? But I know I'm not the only one who heard it. Like, that ain't no hearsay. Like I said, when it comes to that hearsay shit, if a nigga tell me something, right, you know I am like, man, hey, man, the nigga said that shit, but he ain't give me no proof, so that shit could be a lie. I ain't gonna run out there. It's only a few motherfuckers I'm gonna run out there with on their word. They gave me their word. Boom, I'm gonna run out there with that shit. Yeah, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And take a chance of getting my ass gunned down. I ain't gonna lie. On one time when I got my ass gunned down, man, I ain't even supposed to get gunned down. It was over some petty shit. And that nigga know I ain't lying, right? When he first told me, he like, man, that ain't how they shit is. I said, yes, it is. That nigga like, no, it ain't, man, I'm telling you. So that nigga put about goddamn 100 octane in my back. I ran out there and got made look like a damn fool. I said, look at my dumb ass. That nigga like hit me with a whole bazooka. Hey, man. I said, my stupid ass. Why the fuck I run my stupid ass out there in that shit? Knowing damn well I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. That shit didn't have nothing to do with me. Why I'm coming that shit for? You stupid motherfucker. That's what I was saying to myself. But I took the lick on the chin like a man. I wanted to say, man, I ain't want to come at you about that shit no way, bro. Bro told me to. Oh, Lord. I damn sure want to do it.
He wearing down, y'all. He wearing down that shit.
What? I ain't wearing down. You a damn lie.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. No, I said, oh, Lord, he did.
Tricky, what's the latest news on that Nicki Minaj and old girl? Shit.
Oh, no. You talking about her husband. His ass
Oh, yeah, he on house arrest. Yeah,
house
they
arrest
put his
like
ass
a
on high.
Well, my girl called me about that shit today. She was telling me about the shit, because I'm like, so what kind of clown ass nigga these niggas know this nigga ain't even that type of nigga. Why they coming out like off of? I'm like, man, them niggas, they doing anything for clout for real. Like, and that thing, you got on house arrest, you down there talking all this goddamn shit on the internet, with a and all this shit, knowing you the goddamn convicted rapist or whatever else your ass goddamn, you goddamn went down the road. Your ass gonna be forever on watch. Huh?
How much is QCP worth? What how much is he worth?
Who work? QC?
QCP.
I mean, I don't want to get
A lot of it. They just bought that goddamn QC label from them niggas.
Yeah.
Him and when Kinky beat,
Boosie's
what's that
scared to
nigga
go at
name?
him?
That's why who's scared to go at him?
Boosie.
Go at him about what?
Snitch allegation.
The snitch allegation. See, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. See, it's a different, like when a nigga say a nigga snitch, you gotta look at the situation that man was in, and then it's gonna be hard to try to proclaim that he snitched on somebody. Like when niggas saying, okay, a checkmate, a nigga shoot your son, he killed your son. Are you gonna tell the police who he had beef with and who probably did it?
It just depends on how I'm feeling. I don't know.
9 times out of 10, you are though, right?
It just depends on how I'm feeling. I mean, how he died, what they did to him. I mean, shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So what you gonna either want to go kill him yourself or you gonna tell the police, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, if a nigga got a crew and you know you ain't got a crew, you just a business man, and a nigga done killed your homeboy, and his family, everybody, they gonna be like, God damn, we know you did that to him. In their mind, in their mind, in the back of their mind, they thinking like, man, did you have something to do with their murder? And you know you ain't had nothing to do with it. You even set this nigga up. You ain't had nothing to do with it. What you gonna do? Leave them folk out there unable to get any type of justice? Or you gonna go and say, yeah, he did?
Yeah, you gonna tell.
I probably will. Your ass should have killed my homeboy. I probably would. You should have killed my homeboy.
Bro,
If I ain't got a crew to come at your ass, you should have killed my homeboy. Fuck you. Your ass going down. You going to jail today? You should have killed my homeboy. I ain't got a crew to get back. And I know you. Checkmate.
I ain't gonna leave out here.
Checkmate.
Oh,
Like I told you, that time when I walked into that goddamn apartment with all them damn Mexican little kids, I know them niggas ready to kill something. Yeah, what I knew. If I can get out of here without, if them niggas would have laid me down and that bitch and took all the money I had, I couldn't have did nothing but respect that shit.
Huh?
But when I know that and I sold me that 50-50 shit, you know what I did, Checkmate? I took that 50-50, got on by my business, got to my side time, called that nigga, told
I
that
probably won't
nigga,
get off till.
This shit 50-50, this shit, y'all know re-rock the fuck out of me. And that shit on you, man. You need to straighten this shit. And he was like, God damn, bro, da. He got some straightening on a nigga who 50-50 me. But that shit didn't give me my money back. And then he was like, man, they come back and get the other half, bro. They come back and get the other half for it. Boy, you think I'm finna come up there and pick up 10 more, you crazy? You can bring them 10 to me, though. Man, I can't do that, man. I gotta ride with it. But you not finna get me up there and kill me. So I already see how y'all playing. You can either bring that shit back down here, or I'm gonna go to my ancestors on it. I'm gonna go to the ancestors on reach on it.
Pee Wee said he ain't gotta get a YouTube channel. This is his channel. Louisiana pays out payout for police lawsuits. I'm a nigga, man. Shit. I be following this nigga. The hell's this nigga name, man? Let me see where. I'm just looking at that shit. Soldier the Game Spitter.
You still watching Soldier the Game Spitter?
Man.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, that one of the most goddamn talking out the side of his neck, don't know what he always talking about. And niggas I know. Soldier the Game Spitter. He'll talk shit he don't know. He'll talk a bunch of shit he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And you'll think this nigga know what he talking about.
Now you know what they gonna say about that, right?
What?
They know a nigga, a bald head nigga that do the same thing.
But that's a lot on. See, again, see, it kind of like, you know, you gotta think about this. Like when you said you were selling crack and you used to sell wet crack. I knew that was a lie. Like when come on, Tricky, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like when nigga, you selling some wet crack, how you get it out the pot?
What you mean?
What I say? How did you get the wet gummy dope out the pot?
No, all right. See now you're doing something different. Now you just moved the
I'm
goalpost.
asking
You're saying you said I said wet. Now you just said
you said
wet
you sold
gummy
wet
dope.
crack. Okay, I'm sorry. I said, well, okay, wet then. Okay, it's just wet. It ain't gummy. It's wet. How did you sell it wet? And how did you cut it with the razor wet? That's what I'm asking.
Nigga, I don't cut it with no damn razor. Nigga, what the hell are you talking about?
Yo, what the hell G know that? Y'all ain't been paying attention. Y'all can put your street eyes on, man. Shit. What the hell G know been at, man?
G know was up here today.
He been up here. Yeah, he been up here. You know he ain't doing nighttime shit. Yes, he has. He was up here
I
early.
missed the whole entire show, man.
Nigga, cause you be asleep, nigga.
Yeah. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
Shit. So Pee Wee was up here early this morning and then came back, nigga.
No, I was up here early. I was up here early. I had a goddamn load. Them niggas up early getting to the cooking. Man,
Yeah,
yeah, I came back. I
Super
had to get
Gina,
through the rest of.
goddamn.
I
Stop,
had to get
girl.
through the rest of the cookies.
All right, but let's get to this goddamn. Let's get to
Wet
this
dope.
dope talk. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get to this wet dope shit. Now let's explain something. First of all, I told you, I said, so shit, bitch. I don't need no fucking razor. I got a goddamn scale and it's coming straight out the bag. Now let's get into some. Now let's get some mud shit. Cause that's how y'all sell dope. Cool, fine and dandy. We don't do that down here. So where I'm from, how we do it. So now getting back to it. Let's show you how I sold this fucking wet dope. Now first of all, I told you I dry cook it, right? So
You said you dry cooked it.
dry cook it.
Okay, how you dry cook
Use
it?
the least
Talk to me.
amount of water. Huh?
Oh, you said use the least amount of water. Okay, dry cook.
So
But that ain't
I'm
no.
gonna yeah. So, cause I'm trying to put some
Phone
extra on.
disconnected.
So now, when I cook it up dry, and goddamn, depending on how much I put on it, cause I'm putting something on it. I ain't selling it raw shit. I don't give a damn. Fuck you. I'm trying to get extras. So now, when I cook it up, goddamn, dry and it blow up, depending on how much I put on it, it might be a little goddamn. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little dusty. We don't want the shit to look dusty. So what I do, take some hot water, break it up a little bit, take some hot water, throw the hot water on it, bring it back together and clean off the top of it. So now it is now what? Wet, right?
Hello.
I'm listening. So this is okay. This is the first part. Well, I'm not gonna listen. Because you said you cook it up with the least amount of water. You put something on it, and then
Right.
when it gets
If it's
when you I
too,
guess what you putting on it, what you adding on it? Soda? You adding some soda on it?
yeah.
Okay, so you adding
What you
soda
mean?
with you
That's how
mixing
you
it with.
cook up. That's how you cook up cocaine, right? With baking soda, right? I mean,
I
other
mean,
people
no.
use
Well, I'm
different
saying
shit, but
when you
the
say you
basic
add
levels you
some
cook it up with
extra.
baking soda.
Well, no, I'm saying when you
Yeah,
say you add something
I
extra to
want
it.
some. I want extras on it. If I'm cooking a 28, I want 38.
Okay, so you'll put 10 more grams of soda at the end. That's what you're saying?
Ain't that what I just said?
No, I'm asking.
I'm telling you. You repeating what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, all right.
I said if I
Go
cook
ahead.
up 28, I want 38.
All
38
right,
back.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Depending on how the dope is. If it's too goddamn,
It must not have
if it's
been
too
hitting no
goddamn
shit.
dusty, you know what I'm saying? I want to clean it off with the boiling water and bring it back together after I broke it up. And so it turns into goddamn, it just looks better. Presentation is better.
So when you bring it back, after you boil it back up again and bring it back, so the soda will still take, it'll still be there?
It'll still be there, but you
Oh,
basically
bullshit.
melted it enough to get it to bring back to and taking all the dust off the top of it. So if I got 28 to 30, I might lose a gram or two because I took all the shit all the surface dust off it.
Mm.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm done. That the dope is what? Wet. Sometimes I ain't got time for this shit to sit up there and dry. Put that bitch in the bag and I'm gone. Fuck.
This nigga said I ain't got time. What? Why?
Yeah.
They
Hit
be
the
wanting
phone.
it that bad?
Hell yeah, and I wants to get up out of that bag.
Oh, God, boy. I got his ass out there now. He ain't out there. He is out there. He out there.
Right.
He is out there in that water. That nigga is out there, way out there, too.
You talking way out there in the water. Hey, bro, you can't put me way out there in that water. You can
You
talk
put
that shit
yourself
up.
out there.
Can't. Oh, I put
I said,
myself out there.
I'm cool with
But you
you.
can't catch me
Told him
way
to
out in the
target
water.
it. Shit.
Cause I'm on it.
Shit.
I'm really living like that. You can't say shit me nothing.
You really living like that now, or you was? Now you was living like that. You
I
was.
was living like that for real.
All right,
I done
cool.
showed
I
you.
got
Like, you can't tell me that's not right, and that's how I did it for the last 10 years. You can't tell me that's not
First you
right.
told me you
You
ain't
can
never
tell me
cooked
how
up.
y'all do it.
No, I know. At first you said you ain't never cooked. You already bought your own re-rock. You was just like
No,
sitting on
I
the first.
never said that. What are you talking about?
Hmm? So you were knocking it down and everything?
I never said that. You can't sit here and tell me that I told you. What? All right. What did I tell you, Pee Wee? Explain to me. Tell me what I told you. Come on, talk to me now. I got time.
Okay, like you saying sometimes you'll buy from your partner, them, it would be a little wet, but you had to go and get it and go. But you like, I ain't never did pick it up myself. That's what you had. That's what I remember you saying.
Yeah, I never said that. Don't even try that.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I said you asked me. No, first of all, hold on. First of all, you told me you asked me have I sold wet dope and have I bought wet dope.
And you said yes, right? You said bought it and sold it, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
But now I bought the wet dope. Of course, back then I was only buying 8 balls, so I just said give me 3.7, 3.8. It ain't gonna dry up that fucking much. Goddamn, to where goddamn he give me an extra 0.3, 0.5, and I'm a goddamn what the fuck gonna dry up to 3 grams or something? If you want to get down to the nitty gritty of it. You know what I'm saying? If you want pure examples and numbers.
Hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Well, y'all was in my previous life. God damn.
My previous life.
Everybody don't cook dope the same though, man.
What
You
they
act
check?
like it's one way to cook dope.
Yeah,
I'm one way to cook it. I ain't
That's the
saying listen to
Atlanta
me.
way,
That-
man.
no, no, listen to me. I ain't saying there's no one way. I got to tell you, it's certain ways to cook it. When that nigga went talking about adding the soda on top of it after knocked it down, I know what he's talking about. I ain't disagreeing with what he's saying. You ain't hear me disagreeing with that because I know what he's talking about. Now, what he just said, when you got them getting whipping that shit with that much soda on it, if you ain't got a large amount, like if you got like you said, you drop a 28, you want to put a 38 on it, you can add them 10 on there. Now that way they come up, like if you don't hit it right and mix that shit in and blend it in well, like that's why it depends on what type of utensils you got. But if you don't mix it in and blend it in well, that shit gonna be looking kind of spotty like. And if your work ain't that strong and soldiered it down, that shit may become what they call touching bust. It may not be some of that concrete, it may be touching bust. So I'm not disagreeing with what he's saying about it goddamn had a little white dust on the top. I ain't disagree with it. But what I did question on is like when you heard a nigga on here, he was talking about Pee Wee, do you know how to fry dope? It was the nigga who was asking that. What tricky talking about you got to do when you trying to recook the cookie, that's what you talking about that frying that shit. When you put that shit in there, you got to break it back down and you got to redo this shit again. But when you break it down and redo that shit again, that soda, every time I ever had to do that soda weight gone. Like I said, that soda weight.
No. But we're
speaking
not
on
talking about cooking it.
speaking
We're not talking about but listen, I'm not talking about cooking it all the way back down. All I said was
okay,
break it up and then throw the boiling water on it and goddamn get that bitch that motion, swirl it around. That bitch gonna come back together as one cookie.
Why y'all don't cook dope now?
Oh hell, man, fuck that. Boy, bullshit. That bullshit. Cause the feds offering 15 to life. I'm cool.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. If I found a nigga checkmate and all I had to do was cook, depending on what they paying, goddamn, I'll be in the goddamn.
Now, if somebody come to me and want me to goddamn whip that shit up for, oh yeah, $150, $200. Oh yeah, I got you.
150. Boy, you can't see nigga like you be fucking up the game. See, you fucking up the trucking game. $150. What the fuck? What you motherfucking cook an 8-ball for him or something?
If I still charge $150, it ain't worth giving me no goddamn $150 to do it.
What? Let me tell you something. Like you just said, when you just gave up that free game, you got them charge. These niggas charge $50 a grain, or sometimes more than that. And you finna give him a way where you gonna put extra 10 grams on some shit he already got because he only come to you because that means he can't cook himself. So not only are you finna cook it for him because you don't know how to cook yourself, and you finna give him 10 extra grams. That's an extra $500 minimum.
Right.
And all you finna charge is $150. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You better watch and pay attention. I ain't tripping. Look, the game.
You can't get in the kitchen with me, boy. You better go sit your ass down and look at TV. I'm gonna have a little bad bitch. You go to scrap them or something, boy. You better get your ass out here. I need you to come back every day or every so hour. I mean, you must be coming back 3,
Oh
4 times, 3, 4 times a day.
nah. That's how you get caught in some conspiracy. I'm gonna goddamn share this one little
Conspiracy
time.
what? Conspiracy what? Conspiracy what? Nigga, I ain't offered to sell no dope. I ain't offered to buy no dope. He asked me to do him some shit.
But you're furthering a criminal enterprise by
Boy,
goddamn.
I ain't never seen a nigga yet come and say, hey, I was letting that nigga cook the dope for you. Them motherfuckers, they ain't gonna ask you who cooked no dope for you. That's a lie. Shit, no. They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that now. It's some niggas out here.
Right.
Why you
I'm
quit
telling you,
cooking,
listen,
Pee-wee?
I ain't never had nobody who I can just simply cook for. Do I know some niggas who had some cookers? I know some niggas who were nothing but some. For BMF had niggas who were cookers. That's all they did was cook. I ain't never been one of them, but them niggas paid. I don't know. I don't know all that. I'm gonna tell you. Now this part of the shit, I heard about this shit. I don't even know if it's true. So, but I'm pretty sure it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true. But like I said, them niggas was some BMF cookers. I mean, they were some niggas who just cooked it for them.
Yeah, why you get out the game, man? Let's talk about it, fool.
The Fed, cause I just say the Feds is giving 15 years to life. Fuck
Man,
that.
that was how long? 15 years ago?
Nah, for me it was no. That shit wasn't even 5 years ago.
Shit, I'm about to say.
That's why I stopped talking. That's why I don't even be mentioning shit.
I'll talk about it. I ain't finna do shit. I'll talk about it all day.
Well, y'all niggas talking about cook, man. Y'all hear this shit. See, nigga, the police, when they be asking questions like
All right, I'm
this,
finna send it to
you know
you.
what I'm saying? They be talking about how they, man, these niggas crazy as
All
hell.
right. Yeah. You said what now?
Who you say?
I mean, way out of that water.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? What the hell?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
All right. What y'all said? What you said on Checkmate about cooking and what now?
Who you think can cook between the best between you, Trickio, and somebody else to be out here?
Who is somebody else?
Whoever can cook.
Pee Wee can have it.
I think I like myself. Checkmate. I like myself over everybody.
Yeah.
Checkmate. I'm gonna tell you the thing they ain't heard him talking about yet is that secret recipe. Let me tell you something, Checkmate.
I ain't never heard of no wet dope though, man. Like, what the man? I would fuck around and kill your ass over some goddamn wet dope, man. Man, I wouldn't even take that shit, man. I come up to these niggas trying to, get man, like, nah. This ain't wet dope, though. What they do that shit at? How do you smoke wet dope, man? How? Explain this shit, Tricky. I ain't never heard of this shit, though, man. That's some new shit, man.
That's some new shit. Okay.
Nah, cause only thing I know is hard, nigga. Like hard, nigga. They shit.
Nigga, you gotta cook it, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Nigga, you talking about all this damn baking soda and shit, man? You crazy as fuck, man.
No, I'm gonna say this, Checkmate. Checkmate, I'm gonna say this.
That shit still. Listen, that shit.
The soda
That shit
game
still
is real.
gonna melt down.
No, let me tell you something. This the truth, Checkmate. The soda game is real. That's for them rookies. They don't know nothing about the cooking. That's for them rookies. The soda game is for the rookies. Hey, no, listen to me. Checkmate, I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I first learned, right? When I first learned, that was the simple way. That was the simple way. That, like, you can got them dump your soda in there, depending on, like, if you got a 4, you got them going. See, what he talking about putting that goddamn 10 on a 28, that's a goddamn whole goddamn lot of, they gonna have to be some good dope to handle all that soda. but like you said, if you got your little 62 and you put a little 10 on there or 14 on a 62, you all right. But a 10 on a goddamn 28, that goddamn that dope finna be gummy and cornbread touching bus. Like I said, I'm telling you, I done did it. But when you talk, so the soda game can be implemented. That water game, that's the best game because the motherfucker ain't gonna never be able to tell what a damn. Cause like when you know how niggas get when they get the cookies, they'll hit that motherfucker open. They gonna go to looking on each side. See, they know about that soda game. Go to looking on each side. If that soda ain't mixed in well, they gonna know they gonna know that shit. You know what I'm saying? That soda shit. They may buy the cookie still, or they may be like, man, go and give me a deal on it. Or they gonna go to pressing on that shit real hard. When they go to pressing on that shit real hard, that shit go to crumbling. You can believe they ain't finna buy that shit. But hell no, man. You
Yo,
can't give me
how much
you can't give me
wet
that
dope
cornbread.
have
You
you
can't sell
sold?
me
Huh?
cornbread.
Say what?
How much wet dope have you sold? I mean,
A
is everybody
whole
talking
lot.
about it
A
and shit?
whole lot.
Shit. Ain't
A
nobody
whole
complaining
lot.
about it, nigga.
Nah.
You must be one of them niggas like, man, fuck that. Shit. You must
Hey,
be
Oh, yeah,
like,
sometimes, yeah,
you
sometimes I ain't
on
got
your
time.
bullshit.
checkmate, here
You
you
got
go.
4
Checkmate.
players waiting.
Hey, here you go. You said nah that wet dope, you still alive? Boy, you lying.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I mean, you must be selling you was cooking it and selling. You wasn't selling no weight, nigga. Like you wasn't shit. Hello, Triggio.
I can't believe I just heard Checkmate ask that question. Can y'all
What?
hear me?
Yeah, we hear
What?
you.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Did
Yeah,
you
man.
just ask
Yeah.
that question, Checkmate? Good
What?
God darn. Boy, I tell you what.
I ain't never heard no shit like that, nigga. Where I'm from,
You ain't
Oh,
never sold no
man.
damn dope.
Checkmate done
Oh,
sold
okay.
dope. No,
Nah,
checkmate done
Not like
sold
I
that,
dope.
ain't
nigga.
sold shit.
Not
Shit, he
enough.
sold it like that. He sold
Yeah,
enough for it.
okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I hear the nigga the way he
Okay.
talk. He just don't like to
Triggio.
talk
Yeah,
about it. He
okay.
done
All right,
sold the dope.
say less. Say
Hey,
less.
you know I
Hey,
ain't
man,
gonna
Triggio.
vouch
Triggio.
for nobody. You know I ain't gonna
Triggio,
vouch for
man.
Well,
nobody.
I ain't.
We was selling to
I
my girls. At the time, it was my girlfriend's mama, nigga. She fuck you, man,
Oh,
nigga.
shit.
She got all that good shit, nigga. Fuck you, man, nigga. And my damn
I'm just
brother-in-law,
saying.
nigga. The
I'm
motherfucker,
just saying.
he. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I ain't
Go ahead.
never
You got
sold no dope. I ain't never did a couple of
You
documentaries.
breaking
That's
up
all.
country. That country breaking up with that me.
Nah, he
That's
good. We
country.
here.
Oh damn, I missed it. What he said? He ain't
Nah,
never
that's
sold no
me.
dope,
That's
but what
me.
else?
I said I ain't never sold no dope. I ain't never cooked no dope. I just watched a couple of documentaries.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you when you right. I'm with you when you right. Hey, I got a
Oh
question.
man,
Country. Have you ever seen that documentary where them niggas
I
got
don't
them
know.
boil some water?
I
No, I'm actually this a true documentary. Them niggas boil some water, go get a hot ass look like a goddamn mayonnaise glass jar, and put the dope in the mayonnaise glass jar and spin it around in the hot boiling water. Have you ever seen that shit before? I seen that shit on one of them documentaries. I said, boy, what the fuck is going on in the world today? This nigga finna burn all his
yeah,
fingers up.
I don't think I seen that
Hey,
exact
hey,
documentary, but
no, this a documentary for real. I said, boy, you know this a lie. I know this a lie. That nigga goddamn, when Chetmate talking about you cooking dope any kind of way, you can. But the way that nigga was cooking that shit with that glass and he just boiled, I said, I ain't never seen no shit like this. I said, boy, nigga
hey,
finish. I said,
hey,
what?
Pee
I
Wee,
know that
Pee
glass
Wee,
finna shatter. What up?
Pee Wee. You know some folks ain't got feelings in their hands. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, boy, I know he don't. I know he don't, man. I know he don't. Shit. I know he don't. He one of the motherfuckers who don't. That nigga shit is super numb. But what about that glass when it shatter when you done shot it from hot to cold like that? What about that part?
You
You ain't
just
gonna do
fucked
that
up the whole.
dumbass shit for one time.
Yeah,
You done
you just
fucked up
fucked
your
up
whole cooking.
the whole operation. Gone, and you mad. Sitting
Hey, boy.
sitting on the chair at the kitchen table with your head in your hands.
Hey, nigga, do what you better do. You better be a nigga who thankfully, when a nigga try to teach you this shit, he got so much of it that he ain't gonna even be mad. And they say, you ain't fucked up about a deuce, but he got 50, 60, 70, 80 to 100 blocks right there still ready for you. Hey, you gonna get this shit right today. And go on and you finna learn how to be a plumber. You go on in there, take that shit loose. You gotta do this shit, feel it. You gotta go and get that shit. Now go get the right goddamn pot like I told you to. Cause I told you don't bring this bullshit here.
I don't know nothing about that
I
cooking
don't
shit.
know.
Oh, okay.
something like that, Pee Wee. I'm gonna have to get right real quick, man. I'm gonna have to go get some circus peanuts and some soap or something. They're gonna have to hit the street. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make
Well,
that
you
money
gotta get
back.
it back. You gotta get it back. I know what you talking about. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas was selling them peanuts in Georgia.
Hey,
Them niggas was selling
shit.
that damn bullshit when it was a drought. They was selling that shit. How about these motherfuckers got hit with a what they call that China charge? They got a charge for it. They ain't paraphernalia. What the hell they call it when you got them dummy blocks and that dummy dope on you? What they call that shit? It's a charge they got for that shit. When you try to sell a nigga that goddamn flicks. Cause they was selling that shit to the police and all. But it's a charge they got for that shit. I forgot the charge they called.
Falsery by chicory. Shit like that.
I don't know. I ain't sure. I have to have my cousin do. Cause they know about it. I know they know. Goddamn. But them niggas, it's a charge they got for that shit. Paraphernalia is the scale and shit. But that fake shit is something else. It's something else. I forgot the charge they try to hand you when you got them sell them motherfucker. They got them fake shit.
Tricky out. That around the time I was jumping through the windows and shit, nigga. Shit. Fuck that. I had nigga, that was a wonderful year, nigga. I had the time of my life that year.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Nigga act like that shit don't be no fun and that shit. Well, you got there it feel like you got the world in the palm of your hand. What?
Shit, that's the first time I ever been out of my little town, nigga. Went up to Indiana, shit.
That niggas out with Indiana. Goddamn feel good to be here. Shit, they talking about you supposed to be worried about the community when you can shine. Niggas around here talking about how fucked up they is, how they ain't never had shit, and you trying to tell me I can get something?
What up, Zay? What up,
I gotta
Zay?
wait for. Hey, what up, Zay? Zay told me.
Trick, that around the time nigga picked me. Me and this nigga got in a fight, nigga. The nigga that was selling the shit to me, nigga. Me and him got into a fight, nigga. Shit. This nigga, he about damn 6'3", nigga. Nigga grabbed me by the neck. I'm young, nigga. Little young nigga. Shit, man. I know he had a pistol on him. When I took off running down the road, the nigga shot at me with a little 22, nigga. And came looking for my motherfucker. Shit.
What up, Zay? I don't be watching you coming like that, my nigga. My bad. What up, Zay?
Yeah.
But hey, checkmate.
Yeah.
When them niggas talking about you gotta wait for God, you fucked up, or you ain't getting no money, or you got some shit you want, I gotta wait for God to give it to you. But the devil right here. Man, fuck that. Come here, devil. Go and shoot it to me. I got you.
No.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck
that shit. I'm trying to get some money.
Right. I couldn't do it.
I'm trying to get some money.
God, man. I definitely wait on God right now. At this point of my life,
I ain't saying this point. I'm talking about when you're younger. Know what I'm saying? When you're younger. Nigga talking about wait for God. Nigga, some of these niggas, and that nigga said, nigga been home, ain't even got a car. Man, fuck that. What you say? I can do what with this shit now? And go get I see the nigga getting everything that I think he got shit I don't even want. And they getting that. And all you gotta do is do what? Nigga, do with the dope. I can't wait to say I know. I want some dope. Man, go to school. Go to school for what? The fuck you talking about? Nigga say, well, you gonna finish high school, and you ain't gonna be no dummy. Well, goddamn, as soon as I get out of high school, I'm getting in the game. Man, fuck this. Either you gonna put me in the game, or I'm gonna have to goddamn learn from somebody else. That's how you stand up on a nigga, chick. Nigga talking about go to school. You gonna teach me? I'm gonna learn from somebody else.
That's where I'm gonna get on your ass, nigga. You wasn't thankful. You talking about be thankful and shit, nigga. You wasn't thankful.
I was thankful. I was extra thankful.
You didn't want to follow the fucking rules, nigga. So you had to branch off and do your own thing. You wasn't thankful, nigga. You wasn't a humble nigga.
You gotta think about this. Check, I was humble as hell. I got so much money it scared me at first. But then when I done got this, once you start getting money and it's looking like this, and you get money looking like that flat, it turns you to another animal. It turns you to a Godzilla.
Hey, Wee!
What up, boy?
What's the word? Checkmate,
Chilling,
checkmate. Where checkmate at, man?
There you go.
Check. What you want to talk about, Check?
Shit, nothing. Shit, I'm
I
tired as a
mean, shit
motherfucker
though.
with
You know what
that
I'm
Pee
saying?
Wee.
You be talking about me when I ain't on the panel, so that's why. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to ask what you was talking about earlier and shit. Well,
Pee Wee.
not talking about me, but you know, you be, like throwing reference in
Nah, I
me
don't know.
without saying my name to other people, and then they get on here and start talking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
You
Come
know what
on
I'm
then.
talking about.
Talk about it. Talk about what's on your mind then.
I mean, shit. It ain't too much on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Shit, everything over here, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
So you interrupted us for this?
I'm
What
doing
the
what makes
fuck?
me happy. Nah,
Pee Wee, go ahead, man. Back to what you were saying, man.
hey man, I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to see what angle. You know what I'm saying? That you was coming at. That's all.
What was you saying, Pee Wee? Shit, you wasn't a humble nigga, man. Shit, yeah.
I wasn't at first. I wasn't.
Nah. Hell
Checkmate.
no. You tell a nigga to be thankful and
Checkmate.
shit, nigga. You wasn't thankful that
It's
your
a difference.
cousin
No, I was thankful. I
put
was
you
thankful.
on, nigga.
No,
You was
no, I was
disrespectful,
thankful.
nigga.
No, hold on. I was very thankful and humble. I mean, well, I'm gonna say this.
So why you
I
couldn't
was
follow
very
his
thankful.
rules then?
Man, he was too strict, man. He was too strict. Checkmate, he was too strict. That's why. Man, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I followed him until I got the sack all the way up. Then I thought I had it up. They ain't need his ass no more. Then you know how it go. Nigga, you can't tell me you don't goddamn shit.
So you
Nigga,
was
I'm
the type to
rich.
get everybody jammed up, huh? Come
No,
on, let's talk
hell
about
no,
it then. You wasn't
hell
following the
no.
rules, nigga. Shit,
Listen to me.
you wanted to
They
be
go
you.
certain.
Hey,
Think about your shit, mate.
hey, look, I agree with you, Silence. That's why I goddamn gave that shit up. Man, fuck that shit.
Hey, checkmate, do what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
What's silence to you? What's silence to you? Y'all know I ain't reading comments. What's silence to you? What do you see?
You say you can glorify the streets all we want till you lose time with your loved
Oh,
ones.
see, hold on. See, we're not glorifying. When we're talking about some shit, did y'all hear me? We're talking about the past. See, that's what I be saying about this.
But see,
Whenever,
hold on. But listen. Hold on. Before y'all niggas start talking, y'all niggas cool and sound happy about this shit, cause y'all niggas won't skate by the game. So it's all fun and games to y'all.
Man,
niggas out here with
that was some
felonies
good.
and went to
You
prison.
just got caught.
That shit
What the
ain't,
fuck?
man.
You was hanging around, man.
So that shit hit different.
no, hold on.
That
Think
shit
about
hit
this.
different then. Y'all niggas
Hold
hype.
on.
Y'all can be hype about it because it ain't never reached out and touched y'all. Y'all can be hype about that shit.
Hold on, we not hyped about it. Nigga, my brother had a 22-3
No.
before he turned 18. My brother had 22-3 before he even turned 18. Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
We not talking about your brother. We talking about the people that's
You
up
think
here
that
on the
don't
panel. I'm
affect
not trying
me?
to hear about your brother.
Listen to me.
I'm talking about you.
When you say I was not scathed, nigga, you think that does not affect me? Nigga, when my
I'm talking
cousin
about
did
that
17,
no. That does not
don't affect me.
no. We talking about self up here. We ain't talking about nobody else. How affected do you think I'm affected by my brothers that's doing 10 and 12 right now? How affected do you really think I am? I get up
Very.
shit,
I'm pretty sure if you love your brothers, them you're very affected by them. You're very affected by it. Do your brother them got kids?
Not like not like not like myself. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. But again, so when I'm talking, no, you don't. When you hear me talking about the past, was it fun? I tell it all the time. It was fun. Do I tell that I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Did I want to goddamn stay into the game and marry that motherfucker? I thought I wanted to marry, but that whole stuff goddamn cheating on me, so I knew I had to get a divorce. Fuck that. That bitch turned sour, and thankfully I got out of there before she could take everything I got. But am I gonna be mad about being in it? No. Hey man, I was in
I
it.
ain't saying you goddamn stress about goddamn my situation or anybody or my brother's situations for being locked up and all that shit, but it just sounds like that to the goddamn. It can sound like that to some of us.
But
did
you like the lifestyle with the game?
You goddamn right. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you heard me saying, "Hey boy, hey nigga," when them niggas talking that shit, I can goddamn wait and be patient, or I can get what I want now. Fuck waiting. That's why I said that. Fuck that waiting shit. I can go and get what I want now. It's my money and I want it now. I'm like they got that commercial. It's my money and I want it now. I don't want to wait. Hell nah. I want my money now. That's just where I was at with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. I
I'm
was
just saying
thankful.
how it sounds. It sounds.
I got you. I got you.
Crazy.
I mean, but see, you
It
gotta think
sounds
about this.
crazy.
See, yeah, what I'm gonna say this. That's like
What
when
sound crazy about it?
people heard me the other
It
day.
just sounds crazy sometimes. Like,
Okay,
and the hype
listen to
about
me.
that shit.
I wouldn't even know hype. Like,
Man,
I mean, when
I
people,
said it
I,
sounds
your
crazy.
story, your story didn't go. Your story didn't go the way. Man, get the fuck
See,
out
look
of here.
here. See now? What's the chuckle? What's the chuckle about? What's the chuckle about? What's the chuckle about? Because it is.
So during your run, everybody in Atlanta wanted to be a dope boy around the time of your prime.
What I ride around that trick, yo. Shit, fuck you, baby.
no, they wasn't. I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah, that thing clean as hell. That shit, mate. That's the old school. That's the Monte Carlo, ain't?
No, hell no, nigga, colors.
What that is? Automobile Cutlass?
With it, T-top.
Oh,
nigga,
okay.
shit. Fuck with
Yeah, I don't know nothing about them
T-tops.
old school. I don't know nothing about old school like that. I mean, I know they had Monte Carlos and them Oldsmobile look the same thing, just like that.
Look like it's
But not,
about a 84,
but not,
85?
Yeah.
but
So
now, everybody
you
did. I'm gonna say this, boy. Like
okay?
during my time, everybody didn't want to do it. Like when I was in school, it was motherfuckers who actually looked down upon that shit. They talked about that shit bad. But mind you, but the way I felt about it, you know what I'm saying? I was just like who I am now. I couldn't just come all the way out and say what I am, but I was like, man, shit, like how you gonna be mad at a nigga for getting money when y'all niggas ain't mad at these goddamn liquor stores for selling liquor? Y'all ain't mad at these damn
I'm like Pee Wee down here. I had this too, nigga. Kept that bitch clean, nigga. Fish bowl it. Shit. Fuck me talking about.
Fish bowl. You want a nigga to see you. You want a nigga to see you, bitch. You know it's me. When you see me, bitch, you know it's me.
You like the attention of the lifestyle, the money. What was it?
I can't, nigga. And they say I can't even lie. At one time in Point Born, I was so ignorant and stupid. I didn't do it for the money. I ain't even do it for the money. It ain't even about the money. Hey, how you doing, man? I'm loaded.
Fuck that.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, check. Where you at? Check the crib. Or you on the road?
Sitting at the shipper.
Oh, all right.
That's the AirPod Pro. That little clip thing, no. That's them AirPod Pro with the clip. What you got right there on your side? On your thing. Yeah, that's AirPod Pro. How they got the clip like that? Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. You need my W number? Back up right here, then walk over there. No problem. You see how them motherfuckers try to make you look like you goddamn stupid. You trying to answer a goddamn question, and motherfuckers gonna try to laugh at me and try to goddamn, yeah, go. I said, you know what? Let me stop talking. Cause I know I'm finna goddamn say something out the way. But yeah, nah. At one time, I had to make so much money, boy. I said, boy, when you see the lifestyle and the broad, what they'll do just because they know what you're doing, them motherfuckers do anything. Some on will, boy. I'm talking about the baddest. That's why so many
So
niggas
you
start stopping.
said, at one point you were so
Yeah, at one
ignorant
point.
that
Yeah, ignorant. I was
you
willing to
wasn't
do it
even
for free.
doing it for the money. You were doing it for
No,
the
I'm saying I
attention.
would. No. What I'm saying is, I was doing it for the money. Now. I always got paid, but what I'm saying is, I was willing to do it for free. Meaning, it ain't even about the money. I done made so much money, but goddamn, see how these goddamn hoes react to this shit. I'd have did it for free. I'd have made the move for free. Like when you pull up in the hood, and you goddamn going out, and these niggas know that you the goddamn man. Like when my brother talking about where I was hanging out at and all that shit. Shit. There's a couple little badass little holes over there. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't wait to pull up over there. That's why he was like, man, you used to hang out over there. I couldn't wait to hang out over there. You know what I'm saying? They had them out there.
You wanted people to know you was the man.
So what was the difference?
Hey,
So Pete, what was the difference between you and your brother?
I mean,
As far as that aspect.
He was younger than me. Like my cousin, like you were talking about the other day, like my cousin.
Hell no.
He was hard. Nah, my cousin had already put it on him that he was hard headed. So he was younger than me. So that's one difference.
So you ain't want them to participate in that?
No, I would have rather him participate. I didn't give a damn. But my cousin wasn't gonna allow him to participate with him at the time.
Okay.
Now my cousin really didn't want to fuck with me at first. But you know what I'm saying? When I came to him the way I came to him, like either you gonna teach me or I'm gonna goddamn go have somebody else teach me. And all that when you at least wait till you goddamn it was supposed to be waiting to get out of school and all that shit. And then after just so help me see how hungry and dogmatic I was about learning.
He probably said, you know what I'm saying? Said you my cousin, so I'd rather teach you than somebody else. You know what I mean? You get involved with somebody else.
Yeah, you get fucking with somebody else, gonna see you get your ass hungry again. And get you kill one. So you fuck with it. But then when I became the monster I am, or I was at that time, he hated that shit. Nigga hated that shit. Well, I ain't give a damn.
You ain't got no pictures.
What's that now?
What a picture at?
I ain't got what's that?
What a pictures at?
Pictures of what? Like I said, back then I couldn't take no pictures. Back then, I told you that. I couldn't take no pictures.
You said you wanted everybody to know you was the man. Shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the only way I can tell them. I couldn't take no pictures back then, check. I keep telling you. This the only pictures I got. Like when I was in high school, I got a class picture. Like I took class pictures. But back then I couldn't take pictures. Why you think I keep telling you? I had some blonde dreads. I wish I had pictures of that. He wasn't gonna let me take no pictures and all that shit.
So
I was disrespectful, I couldn't go but so far.
Well, of course, y'all had plenty of people like Rich Porter in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying, in they prime and shit like that.
No, I ain't gonna say no. I'm gonna say this. It wasn't no plenty of people like Rich Porter. Like when you go to talk about them niggas, that's them upper echelon niggas. Like Exquisite Cuz. A nigga named Chuck from Pittsburgh, Haircut from Pittsburgh. Like it's a nigga who got end up getting jammed up with that big meat shit. That girl who got him jammed and shit, who over meat shit now. It's a girl who they talking about named Terry White, who she had a baby by or whatever. That nigga Terry White, that nigga was a nigga in John Hope. That nigga, that's upper echelon nigga. Like it ain't. You can probably name. It probably was about. You had a nigga named Cal T. It was a few niggas, but like I said, when you talking about, it ain't no whole bunch of niggas who just had. Like I said, Miami Black, but he went from here. He came up here. Convertible Burke, like that nigga used to be in Georgia. That nigga used to be in Georgia. Convertible Burke, he used to be in Georgia. That nigga's he used to be up here. He used to be in Pittsburgh.
So I remember somebody coming on here saying like the Miami niggas used to come up there and whatever.
They came up there and took over. But see, this was before my time. See, I was still a kid. But so you know what I'm saying? All these stories come from my goddamn uncles and cousins them who was in goddamn Pittsburgh. Like one of the niggas who we know who was a big time heavy hitter. Like he killed a Miami nigga. That's how he ended up going to jail. when them niggas came over and tried to do all that taking over, he was one of them niggas who killed him. He actually didn't even mean to kill the nigga. But you know what I'm saying? He was just trying to shoot the nigga, but just so happened the nigga died.
Dang.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, all them niggas, like all them, like I said, when the Miami niggas started coming up here, at first you gotta think about it. They had so much dope. They had them full automatic guns. So you know, at the time, Georgia was still country hell on that shotgun shit. Even when they went, only reason why they didn't take over Born Home like that, because when they went in that motherfucker, they went in with a plan, but they ain't know it went but one way in, one way out. And when they came back out there, them niggas out of there. Like Born Home was a hellhole. You running that bitch, you don't know what you damn doing. Your ass said not, you ain't gonna come, you won't make it home alive. But they took
So why
over a
they
lot of
had on
spots.
movies like they did, you know what I'm saying? Like the niggas in New York, Harlem and shit, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Getting money.
that's one thing that they probably ain't had no producers, and they ain't never had like, okay, with the BMF nigga, right? When them niggas came at first, a lot of niggas that went on put police name on their head, because they were like, man, ain't no way in the hell these niggas coming down here and shining like this and ain't the police. Like these niggas acting like they ain't got good goddamn shit. They the police. So, like I said, you had niggas like convertible, the Atlanta niggas, even Miami Black, he was from Miami, clearly. He was a Haitian though. Like if they were gonna make a movie about some Atlanta niggas, it'll be like Bird. That nigga, I don't know if you ever heard the hair show, Bonner Brother hair show. But it'll be like nigga like him. He's a known fan. He was getting tractor trailer loads of this shit. He had that nigga used to kick it with that's how we gotta get to know Samuel Jackson. That nigga had Samuel Jackson on speed dial. He kicked it with this motherfucker. Like his personal friend. Dottie People. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Dottie People. Like that nigga Eldrin Bell, like he one of the few niggas that I know who had like actual police chiefs and sheriffs on payroll. He was what they call that, he was a donor. He actually was at the dinners with them. All that shit. Like he a nigga who they could make a movie about. But the nigga ended up snitching. So they can still make a movie about the nigga. But he ended up snitching.
So why he had them niggas on payroll to let him know when he had to chill out, when he was getting too hot? To let him know what?
I'm gonna say this. When niggas started finding out he had niggas on payroll, you somebody he had them niggas on payroll. A lot of niggas went to backing up from him because to us, that shit sound like snitching. So, like Eldrin Bell, like, okay, if they ever made a story about Halfcut, that's my cousin, uncle. Look, yeah, that's my cousin uncle. Like, if they made a story about Halfcut, he could tell all the stories about Halfcut.
You go that video when I fell out that motorcycle, nigga.
Like they could make all, like you could tell all the stories.
Oh, you showed us that shit. Trying to do a burnout, nigga.
Damn right. Like a dumb.
God damn, you didn't let the motherfucker go, check, man. What you talking about?
Nah, I was trying to burn that motherfucker out, shit, but I ain't had no. I took everything off because I was getting it painted.
What you took off?
Everything, nigga.
You ain't have no handlebar? Nigga, you let the handlebar go.
Nah. Man, get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm saying.
It had something like, they call it like a sissy bar, nigga. You know what I'm saying? To hold you in, nigga. I took all that shit off there. I had that bitch painted.
Checkmate, you let go the handlebar. Like, did you see you throw your hands up?
I was trying to burn the, man, I'll show you what I was trying to damn do.
Okay, I know what a burnout is, checkmate. I know what a burnout is. But when you burn out, you don't never let the handles go on the damn motorcycle. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it sounds good, nigga. It sounds real.
Boy, you supposed to hold that shit for dear life. You let that shit go, checkmate. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna see my partner getting busy on it. Yeah.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Long time no see, right? Yeah, it's been too long.
Man, mute that nigga.
I think it's 5. I ain't 100% sure. So you know I'm gonna try to come and see what I can make shape if they got time. All right.
Who the fuck breathing like that? God, what the fuck?
Your mama.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
Damn,
Hey,
Tricky, yo, that's how you coming, Trick?
these niggas don't know nothing about this motherfucker right here, boy. This real old school. I took it back on their ass, boy. I put some rails on that bitch. Shit.
What
I
is
had the
that,
keys
Check?
to the floorboard and
Check, what is
everything.
that,
You
Check?
already?
I'm been pretty good. How about yourself? I see. What's happening with it, man? Man, chilling, man. Just cool. Yeah. I don't know the time. I'm thinking it, but I ain't sure though. That's what I'm saying. I ain't sure.
Look at my boy. Couldn't tell that motherfucker shit, man.
Silence. What are you talking about, Silence? Like, bro, Silence. Niggas choose to go down that route. Ain't nobody leading them down that route.
See,
Can't nobody
okay.
make nobody do something they don't want to do. Sometimes that's niggas' only option to do that type of stuff, bro.
Where you at, babe? No, come down through there. Come down through in between them.
How the fuck you gonna do something else when you don't got no other skills to do nothing else?
The trucks. Hold on. Put find me on my thing. Put the find me on. Hold on, I'm checking in right quick. Put the find me on. Yeah, let me take right back.
This nigga Tricky out ruthless, nigga. What the fuck is this? What Tricky out? You alright,
What?
man? Shit. You tired, nigga?
Hell yeah, I'm like, fuck all this shit. I gotta be back up.
What
4
time?
hours. 4 hours, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man,
This
shit.
motherfucker right here that'll outrun anything on the road. Let's talk about it. Anything
Shit.
on the road.
Yeah, and them bitches was nice though. My homeboy had this shit. And them bitches was nice, luxurious. All them Lincolns nice, luxurious. I'm gonna ride well.
Man, I got
That
a
was the
little bitch
V8
that
jump, won't it?
motherfucker was right. Hell yeah, it was. Shit. Then I turned into a junkie and started selling everything. Yeah.
Selling everything. It ain't a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I did. Look at this motherfucker. I took everything off this motherfucker, nigga. If you can see, everything is pretty much taken off this motherfucker. It's naked. I was out the shit. I had it painted. I ain't about that life no more. Fuck that. Nigga couldn't sleep. Fell off that motherfucker and shit. I couldn't sleep for a couple days, man. There it is. There it is right there. It's what I was trying to do. Shit. Oh, shit.
What you saying, Chet? What you saying?
I said, this is what I was trying to do right here. I hate seeing him do it on my shit. I said, man, that nigga was fucking my shit up, man. gonna give you some inspiration, Trigo. That's what I used to drive, man.
Continue on John F. Farley Court Southwest.
What the fuck?
Hello?
What up, babe?
Truck I used to drive.
Where you at? Yeah. Drunk.
Shit. So I get you a damn mail contract, man. Put that motherfucking single act on. Nigga, I used to drive the fuck out of that motherfucker, man. Shit.
Yeah. Man, nigga, you not just hear what I just said about.
Nah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say it ain't gonna work, but shit, I don't even know the first thing about that.
Solid, man. I'm a junkie now, man. Go ahead and give me about that. You know what I'm saying? Give me 5,000 for this motherfucker. Come on, get it, man. Shit. Come on, get this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about that. Everything's easier said than done.
What we got coming in here? Get over.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right.
I don't think my mic was working earlier. I was talking my ass off too.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking your ass off. We ain't hear not a goddamn word.
Damn right. I was asking Chick, the reason why he was painting that motorcycle, was it stolen?
Hell no, it wasn't stolen. I just didn't like the damn color. Hey, you looking, man. He go my big ass brother-in-law, man. This nigga big as a motherfucker. He was on that damn 1300. If you can see him over there. That's my brother-in-law from Jersey, man. Big boy. Shit, he can ride the fuck out of that motherfucker.
What was that, a Booster he was on?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, I try to keep up with them motherfuckers. And his wife had a 600. We was out there on 26, man. And I had my wife on the back. I couldn't keep up with them motherfuckers for shit. Bring the fab up? Nah, nigga. Not 3,500, nigga. Nah. We gotta do 5. Meet me in the middle, nigga. Shit. And not 48.5, nigga. Just put new fuel filters on that motherfucker today. Come on. Shit. About to get you a fresh PL. I had more shit, nigga. When I was just a fucking doing local, nigga. Shit.
Did it run better when you changed the filter out?
Man, I hate even talking about this shit. I can't even say I hate even talking about it. Like I said, I woke up, the motherfucker was sluggish. Shit. And it just sounded like it was gonna stall out. Cut the motherfucker off, cut it back on, and cut it off. That motherfucker would have started. I immediately got me a lift. $58 motherfucking dollars. Canceled that bitch. Got another one. Shit, to Fleet Pride, got two motherfucking fuel filters. Got back, couldn't get the second one off. Shit. I ain't gonna say what the nigga charged me. Shit, you know what I'm saying, to come out, but shit, I paid.
I already know.
Yeah.
I already know.
Yeah. It wasn't the Poppy special here, you know what I'm saying, but he came out.
Yeah, but see, you stop getting that cheap ass fuel, it won't be clogging them filters up that quick.
Yeah. You right about that. You right about that shit. Shit.
I don't know, Silence. I don't know, Silence, man. He make it out my way, or I make it out his way, man. That thing gonna have a whole brand new fresh paint job on it.
Yeah, we ain't look. He talking about the inside and shit, man. Hey, nigga, man, I done seen some motherfucking day cabs worse than mine, nigga. Shit, what you mean? You ain't worried about what it look like on the inside, man. We pulling pilots with this bitch, man. Come on, man. Shit. Fuck what it looking like. As long as this motherfucker get me home, nigga, shit, I don't give a fuck.
And you know, hey, check, you know them colors we was talking about? I seen one yesterday. Exact same color, damn near the same paint scheme that's on your truck right now.
Y'all hear this shit, right?
Blue and silver. I
When
was
I
like,
pop
what
out, when
in
I
the
just pop
hell?
out there, and he be like, ah man, you know, I'm busy, and I see, I
Bullshit.
don't want to hear that. I ain't want it. Okay, shit. It
Busy
probably
my
too
ass.
cold to paint that motherfucker, all right? Shit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I got too many places we can paint it in. Yeah, done.
Yo, what up?
125.
What up, country? They got you on here on the late night.
Nah, man, I just got through driving, man. I decided to get over here to the shipper tonight instead of waiting until in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So that way, when I get up, we get loaded, and we fireball to the house, put it in the wind.
I'm with you. I'm almost at the house right now. I'm trying to
Mm.
get that Modern Warfare in. Just let me know, man.
Hey, I didn't know you was coming through Dallas earlier, man. Shit, you should have said
Oh,
something. I've been in Fort Worth all day.
yeah, I went through, but when I was going through there, I had to rush. I had an expedited load. I actually had to go on the red a little bit. Motherfucker here. I had to go on the red a little bit to get her done. But it was a Walmart load. I had to go down to Temple, and I couldn't be late. You know what I'm saying? They fuck around schedule your ass next week for that shit. And it was a -10.
Especially have to deal with all that fucking crazy ass traffic too. Man.
Hell yeah. So yeah, but I had been in Dallas. And I did a round trip in Dallas. I mean Kansas to Dallas, back to Kansas. And then when I got up to Kansas, they sent me down to Temple. You know what I'm saying? I got a load going down to Temple. So I think fucking with it. I'm messing with it a little bit.
Yeah, I caught myself trying to do something, man, and found out that folks ain't even gonna be there tomorrow. So I'm sitting around fucking wasting time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. On Friday they're not gonna be there. They must gonna be over it on Saturday then.
No. It was this thing I was looking at.
Oh, okay, something else.
Yeah, I was gonna do, man, but like I said, hell, I asked to do it. I've been sitting there waiting, dude, to walk past me like 50 times, you know. And he asked me what I was there for. I told him, and he's like, "Oh, they ain't even gonna be here tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh shit."
That's crazy.
So I went ahead and jumped on the line and got something coming on.
Yeah. I'm noticing that happening in Reefer too. Like a lot of places. It's a few cities that you can get loads on the weekend, but it's starting to be less and less. Like a lot of places starting to close on the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to start coming home for the weekend.
So checkmate, what kind of bike was that you had, man?
That motorcycle?
Yeah.
Intruder. Suzuki Intruder 1500.
Suzuki.
That's special.
You know that's a road bike, man. That ain't no street bike. Why are you out there trying to keep up with the street bikes?
Shit, I the motherfucker said 1500. I said, alright, I'm gonna try to run with these niggas.
Oh, that's like a 600. 600 Suzuki.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that wasn't nothing. It's that too heavy of a bike trying to keep up with them motherfuckers.
It definitely was.
Shit. That's the minimum problem. You just got that motherfucker built.
But it was carrying hell. Fuck you, man. But I wasn't that big then, shit.
Hey, it didn't matter. Hey, checkmate. One thing about it, I'm gonna tell you something. Like when that nigga just said that 600. Like I like them little 600. Them 600 ain't too bad.
The 1500, that's what it sounded like he had.
No, he had, but that nigga didn't have no kind of crotch rocket. He ain't had no real black man
Oh,
bike.
he
He
had
had
an
one of them.
old school.
He had one of them black boy bike. He had
Oh,
a white man bike.
oh, okay.
What the hell? Shit, man. You see more niggas with Harleys now, niggas. What you mean?
I'm fucking with you, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's another thing I ain't like about them old school gangsters. Or them goddamn them clubs and shit. But them niggas ride them goddamn ugly ass bikes. I can't stand them ugly motherfuckers. Now. I can't stand them.
I
Ronan,
don't know,
cut
man.
the camera on, man.
I seen the dude up in Tulsa, Pee Wee, man. He was on one of them Boss Halls, that 350 on that motherfucker. Shit, that motherfucker, he was tricking that bike out like it was a damn street bike.
Pee Wee,
That's what
see
I'm
if that's
trying to
Ronan.
tell you. What's that check?
See if that's Ronan. No.
It gotta be rolling. I mean, I can't do shit right now. I'm doing something. But trust me, it's
Gotta
rolling. Ain't
be it.
nobody gonna fake rolling. It
Alright.
gotta be rolling.
Alright.
Yeah, I ain't that important yet, right? From nobody goddamn point.
Why you can't cut the camera on, man? What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
God
matter of
damn.
fact, from now
The
on, if
same
you don't cut
reason,
that goddamn camera on, let me.
the same reason you want to get an up to date gun.
Up to date what?
Gun.
Oh. Alright. I'm with it. Yeah, with that.
What'd you say, Ronan? What'd you say?
I
He
ain't
still
say
got
that.
the you say he still got the black powder muzzle loader?
Yeah, you got a muzzle load. Yeah. You better not be doing nothing but hunting boy with that motherfucker. You better not be hunting no nigga. Your ass gonna die.
Oh man.
Shit.
Pee Wee
You
say, my
don't,
boy
you don't
shit.
get that goddamn border right way, goddamn. That motherfucker gonna put your ass in a tree.
On that.
What?
Yeah.
I was telling about what kind of street fight that one we had. I was
You
telling
said
about that
Street
shit.
Fighter?
I said that dirt street fight, that dirt rock, what is it
I don't
called?
even remember. It was dirt bike, street bike. I don't even remember the make of it. It was I don't know.
No, I
I
said
want
when
to
I
say
said was it
a
125 or
Kawasaki or
250?
Yamaha.
It was 125 or 250.
Whatever it was, I know motherfucker had 100 on the dash.
Well, I was trying to tell them, I said, goddamn, they thought I was gonna be the one to tear my ass up with that motherfucker.
You got on that motherfucking road like a champ, like you know how to ride. Keon get right on there, knowing he ain't know how to ride. He done stalled out 3-4 days, jump his ass on there and come up pink.
No, I ain't even know he started out no 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, well, see, you had been talking to him. I was talking to him. Yeah, man, I know how to ride. I know how to ride. Get on, get on. He know what get on. He know what get on. Got that he done got into it with his old lady. Jumped his ass on there and came up pink.
Hey, boy, when I tell y'all, man, nah, that goddamn boy, when I tell you that boy goddamn, I don't know what he did. When I came out there, I didn't hear the motherfucker screaming and hollering.
But
I
all
knew
I can
that.
tell you, but
I'm in there
that nigga
brushing
not
my teeth. I had to stop brushing my teeth to come out there to see what the
checkmate.
fuck the commotion was about.
Checkmate. What checkmate at?
I don't know. I don't know
Well,
if
the
you
rest
on
of
here. I
y'all
ain't
got
even
here
able to look at my phone.
125 and
What up, Ron?
country ghetto. Man,
What's
that
happening,
son been
Ronan?
knocked the that son been knocked the tattoo off his arm. He just got a tattoo on that rich little girl. Now he knocked that motherfucker off.
I said, the only thing I know what happened. I said, I know you kept telling them motherfuckers. They said, hey, man, that damn shit y'all got there, there ain't no toy down there. There ain't no toy. They gonna get some ass. He kept saying that shit.
Tell Ron to leave
Ain't
me
no,
alone, man. Tell Ronnie to leave me alone, man. You get
I was
that
trying
picture
to
I
tell you.
sent
I
you?
was trying to tell you
Tell
the
him to
man
leave me
knocked the
alone,
tattoo
man.
off his arm. I
Shit.
was just trying to tell you the man knocked the tattoo off his arm. That's all I was trying to tell you. I know people, my brother, but I don't dwell on shit for a long time.
what that
Well,
is, check.
the way Check was
Nothing.
the video
Nothing. Just
Checkmate
tell
showed
Ron to
on
leave
that
me
bike.
alone.
The way
He got
Checkmate
some
showed
ass
that
too.
video of him on the bike, shit, he about left he about knocked all his skin off.
Hey, look, boy. The man just bought him a Chrysler 300, brand new out of the showroom floor. A C class. C class. I'm talking about. That back then, that was the top of the line. Goddamn Chrysler 300. Man, The man had he used to bag it out so the ass hang right off the tip of his driveway. That nigga jumped on that bike and dumped that goddamn clutch and hit that. Well, he hit the gas and dumped that damn clutch. That motherfucker bike went to goddamn. That motherfucker. I want to say 12. Well, it wasn't 12 o'clock. But when he was
Shit.
on it, when he was on it, that motherfucker probably about at 10:55 or 11:55 when he was on it.
Pee-wee. If it
When he
wasn't
came
looking
off that
like
motherfucker,
that,
I would have
I
said,
didn't want it, nigga. Fuck we talking about, huh? Shit. Fuck we
What?
talking about, huh? I didn't
"Fuck is that,
want
Shea
it.
Butter? What is that, Shea Butter?
No, nah, I don't know.
Man, that's some damn Shea Butter, man.
Uh,
This shit done damn froze. Pee Wee,
oh, damn, she pulled up.
Pee Wee, I'm in a bad area. I'm in a bad area. This shit done damn froze.
Nah, I think
No,
Pee
we
Wee
hear
had
you.
a shipper, or receiver, or something. I don't know what he doing.
I'm glad he didn't see that goddamn Shea Butter. He'll talk about that shit already next year.
I don't even know why Checkmate still got pictures like that,
Yeah.
boy. That's incriminating like a
Nah,
motherfucker.
hell no, that
What'd you do?
shit, man.
What'd you do? Go copy that off the internet?
No, hell no,
Yup.
That's
it's on
Shea
my
Butter, boy.
Instagram. It's definitely on my
It's
Instagram.
about
I
the
scroll back
internet.
up to show you a date.
I want to see the data on that. I ain't never
You
seen
want
that
to?
look like that.
Hold on.
I ain't never seen that look like that.
It's crazy. I gotta prove this shit, but
You ain't got to
yeah.
prove nothing to me. I'm about you.
Yeah, me
Listen,
neither.
you talking to a professional chef, boy. You ain't got to prove nothing to me. I learned that on Chef Ramsay school.
Who you
Hell
talking to,
Kitchen.
Pee Wee?
Shit, you, Pee Wee,
Red
whoever
Top.
listening.
Put the camera on, man. Alright.
Red Top, what up?
What's good? What's good?
What up,
Yeah.
Red Top?
What I got going on?
You had to get your lick back on.
Nah, shit, man. Up here fanning flies and telling lies.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh
Swallowing,
shit.
spitting, talking shit.
That's what everybody else doing. Join the
Mhm.
club.
hmm Still trying to figure out if fat meat greasy.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm back down to H-Town. So
Yeah, I've been stuck
just
in H-Town all day. I'm barely leaving right now.
I'm pulling up in my yard now.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came over that way, but it's too late in the week, man. We gotta go north. We gotta go north.
Yeah.
shit, you been gone a minute, huh? 125?
Hell yeah. Gone for
Yeah, that's what
about
I'm
2
saying.
months.
I can't do that shit, boy. Hell
Yeah.
nah. You got it, 125 all the way.
Oh yeah, man. I had to get it.
Come on up, Tony C. Come on up. It ain't too late. Come on up. Come
Which
on.
one of them my brother? Tony C or 125? One of them my brothers.
Your brother?
Yeah, he was asking about me and Pee Wee brotherhood and all that. Like, I had to go get him in the family.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Come on up, Tony C. Man, let me congratulate you on that new unit you bought, man.
Oh
Congratulations.
yeah, that's shit nice.
hmm Everybody ain't
Yeah,
able.
that's fact.
Who bought something new?
Especially Reefer. Dang.
hmm
I remember telling Tony, like, man, you gotta get a Reefer, man. You got a Reefer area. He's right there. But if I was him, though, I would probably do the car shit. But I know a lot of people scared of that car shit. But the Reefer is just as good in that area. this is good. Not better than my car shit, but it's still good. Yeah.
I don't know, Silence. I don't know if it was that. It kind of looked like chopped up
Shit.
eggs. That's what it looked like, chopped up eggs.
Yeah.
I told no, that was the shea butter.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the DMZ country. Let me know, man.
That
I
shit
gotta
great.
finish up this. I gotta finish up this battle pass, man. Shit for this new shit come out.
Yeah, that shit
When
that
it
guaranteed. That shit that guaranteed he clogged the shooter.
when that shit come out?
October,
Oh,
November,
okay.
somewhere around in there. But I don't know, man. You know, I get to the house just depending on how I'm feeling. Shit, I might jump on that DMZ. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I hope old girl ain't drink all my liquor up. Yeah, drink, play me some DMZ, man.
She ain't
I
drunk it
ain't
all
really
up. She
go
waiting on you. She don't want to feel good about herself.
to.
Unless you got a roll there. That motherfucker turn that roll
Yeah,
on. Let that motherfucker shake their soul like.
yeah. Make sure my damn truck's still there. Let's see if this gate is. Well, I'll be back when I get this gate open.
Mm-mm. Damn. I'm gonna have to start doing better, man. I still got 43 hours on the clock for the week. That about a bitch.
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Yo.
What?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah.
So
What? Huh?
my truck's still there. Motherfucker probably dead as fuck. Oh, shit.
Goddamn checkmate. Hey, Ronan, what the hell checkmate show? Oh damn, Ronan ain't on here. What the hell checkmate show? Talking about scrambled
Nothing,
eggs.
man. Nothing, man.
Shea
Nothing,
butter.
nothing,
It
nothing,
ain't but
nigga.
one thing that look like them two things.
I don't know, Pee Wee. It kind of looked like movie theater
Yeah,
popcorn.
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah, all that. Look at this crazy motherfucker right here,
hey,
man.
I got a question. What
Look at this
oh
motherfucker.
shit. Look at that crazy ass dog.
Hey, I
That
still ain't
motherfucker
put
got to
that
tear that shit up.
I
He
still
finna
ain't
tear that
put those
wheel off.
stacks.
He hated that motherfucker.
What the hell is that? I still ain't put those stacks back on there. That what is it gonna do? Rest up or something? Country or red tie?
Huh? Do what?
I said I ain't put my stacks back on there on my truck.
I ain't gonna do shit.
It ain't gonna do shit.
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see back on there.
What'd you take the stacks off for? You gonna get some bigger ones?
No,
Oh,
they took it off to ship it.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
Yeah, it's a car hauler.
So that's W9.
Yeah. Yeah. All them damn
Is,
gauges in there. I need
is
to take a
Aero Cab?
class to learn how.
Is it Aero Cab or Studio?
Arrow.
Okay.
I can show it to you. I'm here. It's dark, but I'm here. Yeah. Park this up there.
When I get my money right, I'm buying me one.
I'm sorry you didn't like
Oh, you like those W9?
Sorry you didn't
Hell
like
yeah. I'm a W9
I
fanatic.
ain't like
Shit. Give me a W9 with a lowrider style Jones hood on that motherfucker. Chrome that bitch down.
Hey, I had to turn my whip off. That shit kept picking up. Picking up the Bluetooth.
What motor it got in it?
60, 12.7.
Oh shit, they winning then. Hell, that's the only way to go. Not
Man, I
unless it
just
had a
don't know
a good old Cummins red top in it.
I just don't know what all them damn gauges in that motherfucker is.
Shit,
That's the only.
everything.
Man, that shit
What
got
year is it?
a 99. That shit got a million gauges in it.
Yeah. Got a
I
gauge for
think a lot
everything.
of it is that car hauling shit, though. I think Red Top was supposed to come over here and show me what all this shit means.
That's a lie.
Man, you did say you was gonna come fuck
Nah,
with
you ain't been home 2 months. What you say?
Yeah, I know.
I
What'd you
gave
say,
up.
Red Top? What'd you say, Red Top? You've been sitting in Houston all for 2 months waiting on him, huh?
I even told her what a yard is. I'm like, shit, come up there. They got the key. They let you. All I gotta do is tell them.
So to see what's the damn deal, man. Congrats.
What's going on? What's going on, fellas?
Tony C.
What's going on? What up? What up?
Check. What's going on, Red Top 125? Check. Don't run. I ain't got no superpowers. No running.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna stay long. I'm just starting my shift, but y'all about to go to bed. So
Who
No.
about to go to bed? Shit, I'm
Yeah.
up. I've been driving for the last 2 hours, man. Shit, I'm up.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
I've
just
been
starting,
driving
but I'll
all
probably
night.
sit down here in a little bit. I ain't gonna be on too long.
Yeah, I started about 12:20. About to run this little short out real quick.
You
Yeah.
know how it
Trying to
is, man. Shit, you drive down the road a couple of miles, man. Shit, you get out that motherfucker, you gonna be energized, the hype like a motherfucker.
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
Trying to figure out this real short shit.
That short shit, where is that over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's at. I was killing them. That's Calvin. I was killing them over there. 100
Yeah.
miles straight through, $1,000. Man, me and Calvin was over there together. We was killing that shit over there.
Yeah. That reefer shit is a dice roll though. You gotta know your shipper and your receiver, boy. Some of
Oh
them
yeah, you'll get
motherfuckers.
stuck. Yeah,
That should be 100 miles. They'll pay you, but they'll know that's a
you're
trouble
gonna be
shipper or
sick.
receiver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of had one of those this morning. I had a motherfucking
10-mile run that paid pretty good. Motherfuckers, the receiver was trash. The morale, the motherfuckers was going out of business. The
Oh
motherfucker,
yeah, I
man,
remember you was there.
that morale was so low in that bitch. My man was like, man, I don't even care about you. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
That's what the guy on the dock said. And he was the manager. Man, we shutting down in a week. I don't care about you. I'm
Man,
like,
hey, Tony,
man.
see, these motherfuckers, place I worked at, man, they told us like 6 months in advance. You know what I'm saying? They were gonna close that plant down. You know, shit. Any driver came in there to pick up a load, man. We ain't loading shit. You better come back
Yeah.
later on the night. They
Oh,
may load you, but we ain't loading shit.
Yep. That's how it was.
All we did is sit around for 6 months. All we did is sit around in the break room and play
oh no.
dominoes.
Mm. Yeah, I believe you. I ain't wanna, cause I get it. I've been laid off before. That shit ain't no joke, man. That shit ain't no
Oh.
joke. My man was look. He had that shit on his sleeve, wearing it on his sleeve. He ain't give a fuck.
You know what, man? Hey, at the beginning, it kind of bothered me because here it is. I invested 13, 14 years at this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But then when
Yeah.
they showed me how much I was going to be making on my unemployment, I was like, shit, I'm good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Shit. You going to pay me this every week? Man, let's go. I rolled that shit out for damn near 3 years.
Mm.
Damn.
Hmm
Damn. You must have
He
Well,
said
been side
three
hustling.
years.
that was back in like 2000. When was 2009?
Oh, that
When
was
shit
during the
really
fucking
started. Yeah. When
yeah.
shit
That's when shit
started
was
getting
fucked up.
fucked up. Yeah, I rolled that
Oh
shit out for damn near 3 years.
shit, I got laid off in that time. Shit.
Hmm
You couldn't tell me nothing. I was getting paid under the table at my little shit.
Had motherfuckers
I
coming
was,
up to me. Motherfuckers have been there, 15, 20 years, coming up to me crying and boo-hooing like, I can't believe they did this to us and blah, blah, shit. Shit. Your ass better learn how to fucking hustle. Fuck
Yeah.
these motherfuckers. Get that free money and let's go.
motherfuckers was
Shit's
hurting during that
wild.
recession, boy.
Man, I don't know what I'm gonna
Recession wasn't no
do.
joke.
Fuck all that shit, man. There's 999 ways to hustle. Choose one.
Man, I was so happy. I mean, they were so happy to see like the people that was working, man. I used to go places and they used to put their thumbs up and shit, because it wasn't a lot of people working or whatever, going
Oh, you
to
talking
these
about
little
during the
towns
pandemic?
during COVID. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they was
See,
real happy.
the thing about it too, though, Tony, man, is like the way they made that severance package. It was just so gravy. It's like if you quit, then we only gonna give you this much, but if you stay the whole time, you know what I'm saying, we'll pay you all of this in your severance package, and shit. We were like, well, under one thing, if we can't quit, you can't fire us. And when they came to that agreement, shit, when you talking about morale, hey, fuck this shit.
Oh yeah, you got a severance. That's what it was. You said 3 years. Yeah, that severance was probably nice. I
Yeah.
got an uncle that took a buyout from Chrysler back in the day. I got a couple. My aunt took a buyout from Ford. That shit. She never looked back. But my uncle, he ended up getting a job after that. He fucked all that money up.
hmm
He was on that shit though.
Hell, like I was getting $986 on unemployment every week.
Damn. That sounds like a severance because unemployment caps are like 3 something.
At that time, they didn't,
Mm.
because like over there where we were at, they just based it off you know what I'm saying, what your hourly wages was. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Hey, Born, you gotta checkmate. Checkmate let me in and fell off. Checkmate don't love Tony C no more, man.
That's a
Damn.
lie. That's a lie.
I get it back up here more. Give me a second. Let me drink the rest of this ghost. He'll come back up here. Checkmate, let Born in. I know you backstage. That nigga
Yeah,
on
that
that
was
damn. Oh, my bad.
that was the other thing too. They had a state representative come down and try to tell us about all these good benefits we could get and grants and all this stuff, man. Shit, we went to go try to apply for that shit, man. Well, you make too much money. What do you mean I make too much money? I'm about to be laid off in like 2 weeks.
Shit crazy.
Boy, the state troopers doing an inspection in the middle of the night, 1 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
But
They got my ass early morning.
One of the things I did though, y'all, man, is I took half of that severance package because after they closed the doors, about 2 weeks later, they came in and had an employee sale. I'm talking about like 80% off of everything. Shit. I rented me a couple of fucking trailers, man. I loaded them bitches up.
Yeah. I remember I had a job at LaPerry Foods. You ever seen that company? Well, they probably not in your area, but they're further east. It's a food service place. Well, they had I worked for them for almost a year. They had a fucking store inside the fucking place. That shit was lit. I used to go to that motherfucking store every I think it was open every payday or some shit like that. Like all of the cases that got kicked or something, they just resell them to the employees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they'd be like a fraction of the regular price. It's about so much shit in that damn store.
Well, see, like where I live at, like the main two like poultry processors, like Tyson and OK Foods, they got a retail store. Both of them do, and like it's open to the public, but employees get a huge fucking discount. Man, shit, I send mine in there, boy. That's why I don't even really eat chicken now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't so much damn chicken.
Oh, you used to have a job in the plants?
Huh?
You used to have a job in the poultry plants?
No. My aunt did.
Oh, your aunt. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and see, like the employees, they got a huge discount. I'm talking about like shit, 50-60% off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's open to the public. Anybody can go in there and buy something. But if you're an employee, you finna get that good deal.
Yeah. Up here we had the damn Hostess stores back in the day. We had this main Hostess store, man. That shit was so cheap. Y'all know what Hostess is, don't y'all? Y'all got those?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Debbie shit.
I think Hostess started in Detroit, but I'm pretty sure it did. They got bought out when they closed. Now, Little Debbie is different, 125.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, like the little cakes.
Yeah, the cakes. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure that's how my dad got diabetes. He used to fuck them apple pies, mostest. He used to fuck them bitches up. Hell yeah. Yep. Old Born, these boys been going for blood, man. This shit. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I was surprised to see this cool ass panel on here this time of night. I'm like, oh, that's all right.
Yeah, I come when the smoke clears.
Man,
Hell yeah.
I come when the smoke is all the way gone, 100 miles down the road.
Hell yeah.
So what's going on tonight?
For that shit. All them young boys, man. Gotta let them have it, man. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Born and Zoe and Kobe and Cam. That shit crazy.
don't want no parts of that shit. I'm tired.
Hell no. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Kobe letting the nigga fly. I heard that motherfucker about 4-5 times.
What?
Go ahead, nigga. All right, nigga. I'm like, oh.
Oh wow.
He didn't win lower, so that's expected.
I guess I must have missed that one. What that happened today?
Hell yeah, that happened today.
Oh shit.
On the last live. Hey, that's
Yeah.
Kobe's haymaker.
I was in and out, in and out. I was trying to get some shit done.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Same here, country. A whole lot going on. These motherfuckers over the weekend, the yard we parked at, called everybody, let them know we gotta move ASAP.
Oh
So that
shit.
that was a disaster Monday morning. So I had to shut everything down and move my equipment around.
Find you another spot?
Hell yeah, it was a scramble too, boy. I almost had to take a spot in deep in Detroit. I'm like, man, fuck. I don't know.
Shit dirty.
I almost did it. I almost cashed out the money and everything, or Zelle the money. Glad I didn't.
I don't know why these cities and
You
these
see?
towns don't get more laxed on that shit, man. I don't see what the problem is.
Country, you see me? Oh, I left the light on in that bitch.
Yeah.
That's my Volvo in the back. I got them in the
Okay.
same
Oh, you got them in the
little
same spot?
Yeah.
So what you
One
finna
of
get in
the
the car hauling?
either that or I might take it off and
Turn that motherfucker into a show truck. Take that rack off, turn that bitch into a show truck.
I'm thinking about taking this bitch off. See, I got.
Oh,
I don't know how.
what was that? The KW? Can't see
Yeah,
that.
no, it's a the KW. My fault. Wait a minute, let me see if this bitch will even start up.
Oh no, it probably ain't gonna start after 2 months.
Damn. No, it got that Detroit in it.
You got Detroit in that truck?
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker cranked right up.
Cause you got the stacks off of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got the stacks off of it?
Yeah.
What made you do that?
Oh, they had to ship it. It wasn't cut off. Oh, it cut off.
Oh. To ship it, they had to take the stacks off.
Yeah, it was too tall. I'm trying to
Motherfuckers
show
asked me
y'all
about
the
shipping my trailer. You better get the fuck out of here. I'm picking that bitch up. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it won't start now. I don't know what the fuck.
You said it won't start now?
Probably
You
got
know
a
what I'm saying?
primer.
Yeah, probably got a primer.
Yeah, everything lost its prime. What it sound like? Because when you first hit that key, it was strong, so it just sounded like it lost that prime.
Yeah.
Did it cut off on its own, or you just cut it off?
No, it cut off on its own.
Oh.
Do I press the gas? I pressed the gas a little bit. I don't want the battery. I'm surprised the battery ain't go off. I had this light on the whole time.
Damn.
Yeah. This motherfucker. I'll turn the lights on in this bitch. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Got this shit. That's the PTO shit. Man, look at all this shit it got. This shit dirty as fuck.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers got hella gauges now. They ain't gonna be like
Man,
the
they got all this
Freightliner.
shit. I don't even know where all the lights at in this bit. They got the pipes in the back right here. Y'all can't see that shit.
Nah, I can't see it.
Gauges and switches. That's all they good
Gauges
for.
and switch. Got the stick right here.
Was that a 13?
Yeah. They got the
Got to,
little buttons and shit down here.
Oh
you
yeah,
got to
yeah,
get
yeah.
you got to get used to that 125. You got to get
I
used to
actually
that.
know how to draw this better than the other one. Let me see if this bitch will start up. I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit ain't start. Might
The
have to
only
prime it.
thing, it ain't got that turning radius like that Freightliner does.
Yeah, I was playing with it. I be driving it around the lot. That Volvo, that motherfucker dead. I'm sure that bitch dead. How the fuck I get up out this bitch?
What year is that Volvo? 125?
07.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Go
what's
on,
up.
take that roof rack off, man. Turn that motherfucker into a show truck.
That bitch dirty because, you know, I'm in the gravel lot.
Yeah.
We got that Volvo. Now, this bitch was dead before I left. I already know this one. Yeah, this bitch dead. The lights used to turn on. But this
Yeah.
motherfucker clean, though.
I was about
I
to say it
wish I
look
could.
kind of clean. I really can't see it, but it look clean.
Let me see if a light will turn on. Nope. The lights won't
Yeah.
turn on in this bitch.
2 months, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
expect
clean.
nothing to start. I'm surprised that KW started right up like that.
Hell yeah, that bitch. I love that motherfucker. That bitch fast as hell. Yeah, this is cool. But yeah, that's it. They fucked this up when they moved. I don't know if you can see this country. They like it's like a dent right there. You see it?
I can
Can you
barely
see
see
this?
it.
Yeah, they put a dent right there. They said they had a hard time getting it off the truck.
Talking about on
It
the
was on
rail
the
right there on the
step.
backside.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on the step deck. Yeah, it's like a dent right here, like it's kinda hard to see the shit.
Yeah, I
They
see
put a
it.
dent
I
right
see it.
there. Yeah. You see the other side, it's just a little crease right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kinda salty about that, but it's all good. Solid body, it's good.
And it's
I
got the
like this
window in the
motherfucker.
back. Yeah,
Yeah, it
man.
got the window, but the window got a crack in it.
Yeah.
The
That's an
window
easy
got a
fix. That's an easy
yeah, it
fix
got a
there.
crack in it. But it's clean, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I pull that fucking rack off that bitch, man. Turn that bitch into a show truck. Flat top too? Hell yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be me right here. I'm putting either a tanker on it or I'll keep that on there. I just got to get the trailer. See, I got this the trailer. This is what I was talking about. I was saying the wrong shit, but you know how like it got the trailer that's attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about.
Well,
Talking
But
about the
yeah,
car rack, right? You talking about the car rack?
yeah, the car rack. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Everybody called it a different name, but yeah,
On that one there though, 125, man. If you get a
that
trailer,
motherfucker.
if you keep that
No,
rack
I'm
on there, if you
uh
keep the rack on there and you get a trailer, before you do
look,
anything, go through all that hydraulic stuff.
Richie
Cause
brother gang.
that's gonna be the costly thing is all that hydraulic shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'd go
Yeah, I
through
saw
that
a
before
place.
I did anything else.
Yeah, that's what my guy was telling me. He was like, see how much it cost Make sure that's all good. Change all those lines and all that shit just to make sure.
Get new seals put in them Rams, all that shit.
Shit, it was a guy on this auction I was watching just the other day. This guy hit. He won the 9-car 2019 Pete 9-car hauler Cottrell for $100,000, but the owner had a reserve a little bit higher, and they was going back and forth behind the scenes. So he probably got that bitch for a little bit over $100,000. It was a 2019 9-car hauler Pete Cottrell.
Yeah.
That shit was nice. But he was a little bit under. They must have countered his ass offline. Because I was asking about that process because there was a lot of no sales too at that auction. The people was coming in too low, which is a good thing. That means, people ain't trying to pay no crazy prices right now. But
hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah. They probably got about 100, 115, 120. I know those setups cost a lot of money, don't they? But 2019? Shit.
Probably.
That's worth probably about 200,000.
A little more.
What?
That truck and trailer combo. Yeah.
Hell yeah. It was the whole shebang, country.
Yeah. That's on the low end though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For that year model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Well, I'm gonna get that Volvo together first, though. Get that Volvo together. Probably put that on. Put that on containers. Then that Kenworth. Put that up for next year.
Man.
But I might buy a new truck also.
I'm thinking to start buying motors, man. Going through them, putting them together, having them on standby.
That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. I'm just.
What's in that Volvo? A D what?
That 12.
D12.
I'm just gonna ride that. Yeah.
Volvo.
I'll probably do a lease purchase on that one. That Kenworth, the only thing I'm gonna keep. Cause I only paid $9,000 for that Volvo, and that Kenworth I paid $20,000. But I had to ship that shit. That shit was like, I think it was like either $7,000 or $8,000 for the ship.
Damn.
So that's where yeah.
Where'd you get them shipped from?
I paid for the Orlando. I got them from
that sound like Florida or some shit.
Yeah, I got them from that Richard brother out there. So as long as I get my 40-piece back, you know what I'm saying? I cashed out on that Kenworth, and Pee Wees and all them, their definition. I used the credit card for that Volvo. So, but yeah, I got the titles to both of them.
Well,
yeah. Congrats to you, man. Congrats to you.
Thanks. I ain't gonna be fucking with it well, I might fuck with the Volvo, like I might do some shit to it while I'm home.
Yeah.
The thing about not having a note, there's no pressure. Of course, you want to get a return on your investment, but still, there's no pressure as far as, you know what I'm saying? Like if you owe something on it and you got a note, shit, there's pressure with that.
Right.
With that.
Yeah, I can see some bitches there however long I want. For real.
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie though, if you got that note, you do run harder. You working your ass off.
No, I'm gonna try to get that 40 back though. I gotta get that 40 back.
But yeah, I gotta get me a W9 though, man. Because what my plans is, because I already got the K100, which is the Kenworth cab over. If I get that W9, see, I don't know if you know this 125, but Kenworth, every year they come out with a theme truck. Both of them had a certain paint job on them,
Uh,
and it makes them rare trucks because they only did so many of them. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
ain't
they
even
did.
noticed.
They did a hood. They did the hood truck, and they did the cab over the same paint scheme.
Mm.
Like you got your golden nuggets, you got your Seminoles, you got your Patriots. I mean, there's so many of them. Your Cannonballs. Uh, shit.
But I see why people like those trucks, though. I really do. Like when
Hell
I
yeah.
got in that bitch, I'm like, damn. Even the damn clutch, like the shifter, that shit's smooth as fuck. Like that
Yeah.
Volvo, man. I'm trying to drive that bitch. It's hard to even get the motherfucker in the gear. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like,
You have to adjust that clutch or get that
yeah, I'm
clutch
like,
adjusted.
damn. This shit ain't even going in gear. That Kenworth, man, that motherfucker go right in gear, and
Well,
that bitch roll.
I tell you what though. See that W900, that's iconic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because, like, to be honest with you, the movie Smokey and the Bandit really put them on the map.
yeah. That
Those
motherfucker roll like a
W900s,
motherfucker.
those W900s glide, boy.
Hell
Man.
yeah, I love that bitch.
Now, they are some heavier trucks now. Believe it or not, they are some heavier trucks by themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell. You can definitely tell. Uh, I just weighed my truck. I weighed the truck I got. No, the Kenworth I think had the weight on it, but the other one I had to weigh my truck and then take that up there and act like it was the other one.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not supposed to be driving stick.
And then with that being a 99 shit, you better get you a wind front. Better get you a wind front for it.
What's the one front?
Them deals that they put over the grill in the wintertime, you definitely gonna need one for that motherfucker.
Wait, that they put over the grill? Oh, okay. Why
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say
the
Mm-hmm.
that?
cover, the cover.
Why you
Yeah.
say that? What is it gonna
Shit,
do?
man, them motherfuckers there, boy. You got
What?
valves and shit you gotta open and close on that motherfucker. With it being a
What would
99? Oh yeah.
what would it do? Like get it cut
Shit,
off or something?
nah, it ain't gonna cut off. You gonna have that heat on maximum and you swear you gonna be freezing.
Heat on maximum. Oh, the heat ain't gonna
Yeah.
work.
Right.
Oh, dang.
A winter front, 125 is the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And believe it or not, man, with me switching motors in this truck, I gotta run a wind front on this truck because it don't get hot enough.
Dang. Yeah. If I put the tanker on there, I ain't taking it. It's gonna just be, you know what I'm saying, doing the 10. It's gonna go that,
Yeah.
you know how those tanker loads just be doing that
But
shit like what Mike doing.
I don't know, 125. You look at the last 3 years, man, it been getting cold down there too now.
No, not in Houston.
Okay.
Houston, it's been. I mean, at night it get a little chilly, but nah, Houston ain't been bad. I've been living here for
Okay.
almost five. No, actually, it's it's been almost 5 years. Almost 5 years I've been living down here. I mean, yeah, it has its days though. It has its nights or whatever, but it's not like real cold. It's not like like what it ain't no snow or no shit.
Well, just to let you know, normal
Uh
operating temperature for a 60 series is 180 degrees. That's normal operating temperature.
huh.
Any day, hot or cold. That's just normal operating temperature.
Dang.
So
So what you saying? So if it don't heat up, well,
it's either you gonna burn oil or you gonna burn fuel, one or the other.
oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be blunt with me, man, because I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
you
what
gonna
they do.
know. You finna find out real quick.
I'm gonna find out.
I can see your ass now, shit, getting that KW and trying to run down the highway in December and shit. Like, damn, man, this motherfucker ain't. Ugh.
What would it do?
Hey, you gonna be freezing your ass off.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I remember that shit happened to me one morning in one of them old ass truck place I was driving for. My motherfucking toes are so cold.
Man,
I had to get through the whole day.
Oh, so I'm gonna need to bring
I
a
can,
heater in this motherfucker.
I can see right now 125 gonna pull over and be scratching his head, but like, damn, the heat is on high. What is going
Yeah.
on?
No,
I'll
you gotta
fuck
learn
around
those
and
valves. 125. You gotta learn which ones to turn. All that
oh
shit.
Even with that one though, Tony C, even if you do closing valves or opening valves, either or, I mean, it's still it's shit.
Mm.
yeah.
That's why on them older trucks, that's why you see them running wind fronts on them, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get one. I'm gonna get one on my freight line.
Yeah.
I fucked up
The
my grill last year.
be Jeff Cummins for the win. Love is Cummins.
Yeah, I love my Cummins too. I ain't gonna lie. I
Damn,
love
be
that
Jeff
motherfucker.
for.
When I do oil samples, it don't be no metal flakes, no nothing. That motherfucker nice, man. I
Yeah, your
love that
truck been
bitch.
holding up like a motherfucker. I give you that.
Yeah.
I know one thing, those pandemic trucks still at the auction though. Shit, everything.
Mhm.
700,000, 800,000, 850. Like,
Yeah.
man, get the hell out of here.
That's crazy.
Well, no, man. You just got to take a lot of that stuff into perspective, like what company had them, or if it was, somebody just bought it outright. What was they driving? You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Yeah.
man, we
Now they
had a
had a
motherfucker.
Walmart batch that was cool that came through them. They were all 400,000.
Yeah. Well, Walmart, they get rid of their trucks before they hit that 500,000 mark anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going right back to Swift. I done bought a lot of shit with Swift.
Yeah.
Try to get me a newer truck to put on to my authority.
You going
Eventually.
with you going with the newer body style? The
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the
Cascadians?
new. Yeah, I'm gonna put the driver in that one though.
Yeah. My next fleet type of truck gonna be an automatic. I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
Probably gonna be an automatic.
yeah.
I don't want to, but it just opens up the fucking pool.
I tried it, Tony C, man. Like test driving trucks at the shop. You know what I'm saying? Them automatics, man, and I can't I can't get used to it, man. I just
Oh yeah, it's not for me. Not for me now. It's just
uh,
just to play the game.
but see, like I'm just saying, if you to hire somebody like me who drove nothing but manuals all their life, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got somebody. Well, I guess I can. I got somebody for my other truck. I just gotta put it all together.
Yeah.
Shit. I drove that
Now
automatic.
that's a manual.
I drove that automatic 2 weeks ago, man. I had to run it up the road and back down. Shit. Every fucking stoplight I came to, I'm reaching for the clutch or reaching for the shifter.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, I was
I
like
get
that too.
jiggy with this.
Yeah.
Yep. I drove for a place that was like that. Hey, paper company I drove for. Anytime they rented trucks, they were automatics. That shit was crazy.
Man.
It is hard to get used to. You go to hit the clutch, pop the change the gear. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Especially
reverse.
when
Go
you
ahead.
get into that habit of shifting off of RPMs, you know what I'm saying? and you be in that automatic, you watching that RPM, and that first thing you do is you reaching for that damn shifter, and it ain't there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That reverse, that was the hardest thing for me.
I was about to say, you go to reverse, that motherfucker be herking and jerking. You like, what the?
Hell yeah. That bitch, like you pressing on the gas. I mean, you know, on the throttle. You had to get used to and then stopping and putting it in neutral and all that shit, because that shit still want to go forward. There was a few things that I still got to get used to it, but shit like that.
Well, it's like this particular truck, you know, a couple of weeks ago, man, you know, I'd get it up into that top gear and then have to come to, you know, a sudden stop, and the way that motherfucker comes down out of them gears after you done, I'm like, oh shit. Like the truck about ready to blow up or something.
Damn. What you mean?
When it starts downshifting on its own, you know what I'm saying? Coming back down through the gears.
You start jerking or something?
No, I ain't start jerking. You know how the RPMs come up on it and go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I ain't never took it on the street. I just ride around the parking lot.
30 miles.
I'm still wet behind the ears. I'm a rider because I'm on like the back road, so I'm gonna take them out.
So you got to test out. You got to test out of the automatic restriction.
Yeah, Red Top said I just have to take the truck up there. He said I don't have to take a trailer. Right, Red Top?
Yeah, in Texas, you just have to go back up there and just do the driving part with just the truck.
Yeah, it's the same way in Arkansas and Oklahoma.
Damn, I thought you fell asleep, Red Top.
Nah, I was on the call.
That's easy,
About to fall asleep.
125.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go do it.
Yeah. I got
Unless
some back
at least
roads to
purchase both
fucking run.
of them. When
Yeah, at
somebody
least
come fall
purchase
in
both.
love with that, they fall in love with that W9 like country. Put some chrome on that motherfucker. Sell it to country.
Is it white?
Yeah.
Oh, that W9 was white? I thought it was black. God damn, it's dark out. I don't know.
No, it's white.
Well, I thought it was kind of like a grayish looking color at first, until he came back around and I seen him like, damn, it looked white, but I could be wrong.
It's clean too. You never know. It's 99. That motherfucker. I saw somebody at a truck at a shipper, and he had the same truck, but his was newer. I was like, damn, that looked just like mine. But it looked nicer on the inside. The inside looked better, but the outside.
How many miles on it? You know, or they?
Nah,
you
I
probably
gotta.
don't.
I'm gonna look it up. Cause it say
It probably
400
rebuilt.
something, so
You
it might
ain't
be.
got paperwork or nothing, so ain't no telling.
Nah, I ain't gonna. Yeah. I can look it up though. I'm gonna look it up.
Look it
There should
up
be
or
some
hook the
quotes.
computer up to it.
Oh yeah, I can't have my guy. Let me know. Yeah.
That's a lot of people dream truck 125. You
Man.
can probably do a
Yeah,
lease
no,
purchase
that's
on
why
it.
I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for these truck prices to go back up. Hopefully they do.
Yeah. If I get one, like I said, it's either gonna be a flat top or it's gonna be the studio sleeper. Either one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those some roomy trucks too, though, man. Roomy.
Yeah. I just got to figure out what the fuck all those gauges. That shit. And the buttons and switches.
Hey,
Like, what the
you just
fuck?
have to jump on. You just have to jump on here one day when the sun is out, or we can see some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that shit
It's
do.
gonna take a lot for me to get out of my truck I'm in now, but I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I don't know why I'm attached to this truck, man. I just can't see putting nobody in it, but It's just a
Me
fucking
either.
fleet truck.
I ain't putting nobody in my shit. I take care of that truck, man. I
Yeah.
make sure everything, even if it look like it need, like whatever it need, I get it fixed. I don't even bullshit. Like I don't even play around with it.
Hey, and
Don't.
crazy shit is, as soon as you get out of it, the motherfucker get in it, everything gonna start going wrong all of a sudden. You like, bro,
Right.
I've been driving this truck for fucking
Yeah.
5-6 years, you know, with just maintenance. And here you go with all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my truck. People like this.
That's the hardest part, because ain't nobody going to take care of your shit like you do.
I'd rather
Yeah.
put somebody in a new truck and do like those fleet guys. Sell that bitch once you get about 500,000 miles, trade that bitch in. I'm gonna try to follow their little blueprint.
I remember that driver I had, man. I fucking motherfuckers popping airbags. Cause we got this road called Mound Road that's raggedy as fuck. And I'm like, so as soon as he got to this customer that we were loading at, you know, he's like, man, I hear all this air coming out the back. I'm like, oh, might have popped the airbag, huh? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, you were coming down Mound, huh? In that right lane? Yeah, I was in the right lane. You know, I knew what lane he was in and everything. And I don't even telling me, you know. And then fucking another time, he talking about the truck wouldn't start. I'm like, did you park it where it is? Was probably a loose something going on with the terminals or something. Can you pull the battery box off? Mind you, I'm about to I'm in the truck, loaded, about to go to New Jersey. And I had to turn around and go all the way back to pull the fucking battery box off and find the loose terminal. I was so fucking mad.
Mm.
Oh, that was a long night.
Yeah.
That's why when I get to the house or I get to the shop, I check everything.
Yeah.
I had that problem before, man. I was up there on on 80, up there in Iowa, man. I'm bebopping on down through there. Next thing you know, my low voltage gauge came on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I hit that damn exit, man. I popped the hood, checked everything around the alternator. It was good and tight. Checked the starter. It was good and tight. First battery, man. Fucking on the negative side, that motherfucker was losing contact.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how important that shit is. That shit. On my truck, the fucking engine light was coming on, the amber light and the damn the ABS light kept coming on. Come to find out,
Make you think something really wrong with it.
I'm thinking it's the CPC. I was prepared for something big, and lo and behold, my guy changed all my terminals out, and I ain't had the problem since. But changed all of those. I had some punk ass bolts on all my batteries. He put some real ones on there.
Right. That's what I was going to tell you, Tony C, man, because I remember when you was talking about that CPC, you thought your CPC was going bad. Man, even you had to get one for that batch of trucks. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen guys that try to go to the salvage yard and try to get CPCs out of other trucks. It don't work. That's why, when they were first talking about that CPC issue, those cats was out in California breaking in trucks and stealing the CPCs out of them. Come to find out, you just did all that shit for nothing, because they ain't good for nothing else except if that truck is in the same batch series, same run series.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's a whole thing. Motherfuckers break all in your shit. Going all in your dash and shit in minutes. In no time. Shit, I just picked up we got this little town called Hamtramck that's inside of Detroit. I wanted to go pick up at this one spot, and I guess guys parked their truck on the street over there. It was 2 trucks, busted windows. I'm like, these motherfuckers crazy. I wouldn't dare park over there.
Dang.
Hell yeah, glass all over the ground.
Why the insurance so damn cheap up there?
Cheap?
They have so much. Yeah, your shit cheap as hell. I'm sure that's because of your state.
Yeah, well, we don't have like a market for like. It's not really a black market for trucks up here. As far as like, it's not a lot of stealing and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like Texas,
Yeah,
Tony
Right.
C.
like Texas, Florida, California, that shit different there, boy.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah. That's why my shit right by the camera.
Shit, Texas, Georgia, Florida is the main hotspots.
Oh, Georgia is too?
Mm-hmm.
It's still
I heard
amazing.
somebody
Man,
saying something about insurance in
I
Georgia being.
know for about 2 months straight, man, just about every weekend, somebody at TMC was getting their truck stole.
Hmm. Yeah. That's another reason I just don't feel comfortable parking like in like some people buy trucks and just have them park anywhere. I just
Hell
can't.
no.
I wouldn't sleep good at night. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and that's why I was saying a minute ago, man. I don't know why these cities are so fucking anal about fucking like you parking your truck at your house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, even where I live at, they're kind of anal about it, but I beat them to the punch because that lot that I bought across the alley from me, I had
Mhm.
that shit zoned for commercial, so they can't say shit.
Mm.
You know. So, but in the beginning, they were trying to, man. I'm like, man, as long as I've been living in this motherfucker, everybody's always parked their truck at their house. Fuck
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only way I don't park at the house is the only way I don't take the truck and trailer home is if I got some high value commodity on there.
Okay.
Yeah. If I got something high value on there, I'll just drop it off at the shop.
Makes sense.
Bobtail to the house.
Why you think somebody gonna come in your yard and take that shit?
Man, hey, 125. I've been on the same block for damn near 40 years.
Right, you should be good.
Yeah, but there's a lot of zombies walking around. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga say a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really park loaded at all because that shit fucking. No, I wouldn't say loaded, but I don't park with a reefer load really. I'll
Yeah.
take a
For
dry
real?
load home in a minute, but I really don't. I don't keep shit like if it's a reefer load, even on the weekend, I'm trying to get that bitch off. If I can't get it off, I really don't want it.
Well, like
Let's
in
get you
my
some
area,
locks.
I got locks. I don't fuck around though.
yeah, but
I kind of schedule it like I'll park a dry load and then pick up a reefer load on like a Sunday or something. It's kind of
Oh, okay.
but see, you got to remember, I do open deck, so like in that peak season, you know what I'm saying, load of shingles or something. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave that somewhere else in a locked in gate. He ain't taking no chances. Motherfucker just come through and cut the straps on that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I see. We got 24-hour security at my other park. I mean, at the parking where I was just at. So I don't be caring. I be parking my shit there. And he be pulling up on me. The motherfucker don't even be remembering me half of the damn time. So I be
That's
feeling
good.
a little bit better. Yeah. Plus I park in the front with the cameras and shit. So I be
Real
feeling a
good.
little better. Yeah.
Hey, 125. I got cameras and all that shit too, man. But like I said, them zombies are pretty crafty now.
Nah, I feel you though. You gotta be safe inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be in the gate though.
Yeah.
I hope everything continues how it's been going.
But yeah. Now, like I said, if I do park at the house, I'll put the dog outside because he don't just bark. You know what I'm saying? When he start barking, I know there's something out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
Y'all
fellas, I'm
out
probably
for
about
the
to pull up to this damn
Yeah,
pull
that's
up to this
fine.
truck stop and fill up. I know you at the house 125, ain't you? About to be.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
here
shit,
now.
man. You boys do y'all thing, man. Shit, it was fun chit chatting with you, Tony C. Congrats again.
Thanks,
Oh
Coach.
yeah. Congratulations.
125.
Thanks.
Have a good
Have a
time at
good
the
night.
house.
Man, hey, when you come
Hey,
home, when you say you gonna be home?
Shit, I'll be home tomorrow.
All right, we're gonna
hey,
play,
hey,
man.
125. You been out for 2 months
Huh?
straight for real?
Hell yeah.
God damn, hustling, boy. That shit crazy. That's what's
Man.
up.
Yeah, I'll be in the area maybe about 10:30 tomorrow. But I got a couple of projects I got to finish up at the shop, and I got to PM my truck. But tomorrow evening, it should be on and popping.
All right, it's on it. Yeah, I'll be on there. You'll be seeing me.
All
All
right,
right, y'all.
man.
All right,
Y'all
it's
have a
on.
good one. Be safe.
Y'all take it easy.
You too. All right.